Nova is first.
We and I know many things. Travel from great saltwater to home of biting lizards.
Hello, my friend.
Let the light guide your path.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Arx Fatalis. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Might and Magic 4 and 5. World of Zine.
I will rule this sector or see it burn to ashes around me.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday. Welcome Andinova, thank you for the lurk. Welcome Parrot, welcome One Bite and any lurkers. Good to have you here as always. Today we are going back to Dreamfall Chapters where we left off. I believe we left off at the start of the chapter 4, was it? Yeah, I think we had barely started chapter 4. We had finished this short Dreamland, I guess it's called Dreamworld section, and in the real world we left off with Zoe after starting book 2 yesterday and finishing the Kian Alvane sections, which took most of the stream. Along with book 1 obviously. So yeah, today is day 2 and we are going to continue from where we left off, and I'm excited for it. How is your Wednesdays? How are you all doing? Hope you are doing fine. Not a very busy weekday for you. I had noticed a small mix-up in the 666 spreadsheet records, as in the highest, most evil rollers of season 11 and 12 were mixed. In fact, the screenshot shows the wrong person. It shows TrickMe/Blackbird Twitch as the highest rollers with 666. That's wrong. It should be Baldur's Gate Nerd. So I fixed it on the sheet. I'm going to fix the screenshot later also, but maybe I won't. I don't know. Not a huge deal after all, the screenshot. It's fixed on the record, so I was working on it as the cooldown was ticking. But now we've got some boosts before we jump into the game. As in 1 by 2 bits, arcs, what is game 2? Gothic 2, and Might and Magic 4 and 5. It's now here. As promised, it's added to the list. I had forgotten to do it for yesterday, but yeah, I added the boost from yesterday also. It is there, as well as Vaporum or Vaporum, nominated by Veru yesterday. I don't have it, so it's on hold, but yeah, it's also there now. So yeah, I don't have much else to say today, and we can simply jump into the game. Hey GFC, adding the council. Wait. Did you... Isn't Council an adventure game? Is that an RPG? Yeah, Critical is just for RPGs. But I actually forgot to check it, so I'm going to put it on my wish list, I think. And I'm going to check it out later. So Critical Hits is only for RPG games. Adventure games I play outside of Critical Hits, like Dreamfall Chapters, I just decide to play and do. And Council would have to be selected by me like that. And I noted it down. I'm going to take a look at it. But yeah, I don't know. And yeah, how are you, Jesse? Good to see you as well. How's your Wednesday? So let's continue from where we left off. Interactive stories I tend to not play much. As I said, this is an exception. Like Siberia 4 was also an exception. It's because they are part of a highly acclaimed adventure game series which I personally love, such as Siberia 1 and 2 are amazing games, as well as Longest Journey was amazing, and that is what made me decide to play Dreamfall, The Longest Journey, and Dreamfall Chapters. Otherwise, I would probably never play an interactive story, honestly, especially on stream.
It's very film noir.
Just floating in the lake, waiting for a
noir.
rare fish. No man's sky. Oh, okay.
Noiry.
I thought you were connecting to us from a fishing trip or something. That would have been very cool.
What would be the point? It's even sadder on the inside.
So what is our aim now? Go to Dr. Roman's office. Okay.
Do I have to pee? No, I don't have to pee. Eyes everywhere. I've never seen so many of them out in the streets.
Hold.
Don't tell me not to run. Don't do it.
Where are you going?
Why?
Answer the question or you will be detained.
What the heck?
I have an appointment.
The streets are unsafe. Return to your home or business to conduct your appointment remotely.
I'm seeing my doctor.
What is the name and business location of your doctor?
They have no right to ask for that information, but if... Dr. Roman Zelenka, his office is in Seshadri Tower.
You are Zoe Meyer Castillo, a resident of Sun and Shine Plaza Terraces by OCG.
Are you asking me a question?
Stay off the streets, Miss Castillo. It's for your own protection.
Oh, they are threatening me.
Sure it is.
Because it is...
Proceed.
They are followers of Mr. London. Was it Mr. London? Mr. something. Let's find the master.
Tom, I shall strike you
Hey,
down!
Pi. How are you, Pi? Good to see you. You probably shouldn't watch this.
I'm going to Seshadri Tower.
How was your Wednesday, Pi? Good to see you.
The tallest tower in all of Pro-Pass. That'd be right here, sweetheart. Anytime you need a rootin' tootin' six-barrel shooting crow cowboy to give you directions to anywhere in Pro-Pass, you just call on the Crow Boy.
Mr. London was the Chinese fellow with the golf club. Yeah. I stepped in, interfered with his threatening my friend, so the police also, some of the police also work for him, right? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Ah. Wait, I is not police though. I is a different higher authority. Can we not use this?
This area is under I Dominion. Please keep your head down and your eye
Let's try.
forward.
other stairs. I guess I also has a reason to threaten us, since some of them might be working for Vaticorp.
You look like you could need some directions, miss.
Yeah, but not local. That's what I mean. Local police, some of the local police do work for Mr. London. But I wouldn't necessarily work for Mr. London. I can't go down from... Okay, I can go down from there. Find my way there, maybe.
The eye in the sky watches, so you don't have to. Help us help you. Stay
The only way
inside.
to help dream junkies is to forcibly disconnect them and put them in rehab. But who's going to pay for that? Not Vaticorp.
The eye watches, but who watches the eye?
Avoid threatening rules. Avoid unsavory company. Avoid
Let's make a U-turn. By the way, remember that song we listened to? It was DMCA'd by YouTube. How did I miss that? Hey Woozy! How are you, Woozy? Good to see you. How do I go up?
the hearts from their chests and make them suffer.
Hey Multi, how are you doing? Still no new characters except the one I rolled. It's really surprising. You're tired. Sorry to hear that, Woozy. I almost said Woozy. Sorry to hear that, Multi. Busy days. You're welcome, Woozy.
Dissection time.
Hello, Vero. How are you, Vero? How is 7 days going? Alright, we found a way to go back up. You forgot to close it. Oh,
New critical hits
you
boost.
stopped playing.
Procyon Lauder just boosted Dragon
Hey, Proc.
Age Inquisition.
How are you, Proc? Good to see you as well. You had the menu open while doing other stuff. Ah, I see.
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost.
Dragon
Veru
Age.
Mamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Dark Lands. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Neverwinter Nights 2. New critical hits boost. Palerzan just boosted Disablo 3.
Disable 3. Thank you for the boost, everybody.
New
Proc,
critical
Veru.
hits boost.
Hi.
Woozy Dice just
Woozy.
boosted The Elder Scrolls 3. Morrowind.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Woozy, as well. Much appreciated, as always. Let's go see our doctor. To return to the blessed land of sleep. You had a very long stream, didn't you? I saw you when I woke up. You were still streaming Cyberpunk. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep, Rock.
Hey, Zoe!
What?
I wasn't sure you'd make it today. What with the Panzer Pandu out in force. Say hello to our new robot overlords.
It was touch and go. Were you waiting for me?
I don't do apologies.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess this
You
is your
caught me
version
by
of an
surprise.
apology.
I shouldn't have reacted the way I did.
But you don't do apologies, Nella.
I don't, so shut up and accept it.
Okay.
Accepted. What was going on?
Nothing. Honestly. Party business.
Party business? Oh, she must mean the Marxists. I'm curious to know what's got her so on edge. What's
She won't like
going
it.
on?
Manifesto's starting to come apart at the seams. Too many conflicts of interests. Ribas is having a tough time keeping everyone in line. There's no consensus about strategy, about what to do to get people to open their eyes and see what's really going on in this city. Some want to keep doing what we have been doing. Peaceful
How are you enjoying
protest,
Lucius
debate,
Soup Pie?
passing out pamphlets.
Is it as good as the
Others
first
want
one?
to take more radical action.
Like what?
It's politics, Zozo. You know how
I saw
it
you
is.
playing
The
yesterday. I
hardest
couldn't
part
really
is
stop
agreeing on
by.
a common agenda.
Couldn't really
I'm
take
not
a
sure
look.
it matters. We're last in the polls, and it'll take a miracle to change that.
Hey
But
Zoo,
anyway,
how are you Zoo?
you were
Good to see
asking
you.
me about Hannah Roth.
I'm looking for her.
Why?
Oh, it's complicated. Queenie, you know, the Babka on the boat down
Sure,
in
everyone knows her.
Queenie asked me to look for Hannah, to find out if she's okay or not okay, I guess.
Why the hell would she be asking you?
Campaign business. I'm trying to get her to officially support Leia Uminska.
Ah, it's all starting to make sense.
Finally to work from home
Do you
day
know
again.
Hannah?
Nice, nice.
She
Is it
runs
the
errands for merchants
the
and propasts, does odd
unpleasantness of
jobs
the
for
day
anyone
work
willing
over
to pay.
for you?
She's helped me out a few times, deliveries mostly, and also... Well, that's how I know Hannah.
Back
But
to
I don't
working
know
from
where
home.
she lives.
Nice.
I don't know who her friends are. I don't know how to get hold of her.
So, why...
She runs a gang, all homeless girls, the Dragonflies. They operate out of the underground here in Propast. They do odd jobs, legit jobs, but also other jobs.
Legislature jobs?
Like crime.
Like crime, Zozo. Pickpocketing, fencing, smuggling, selling unlicensed dreams. Drugs.
That's over
Keep
yet.
an
At
eye
least
out
you
for
get
the
to hang.
dragonfly
Nice.
symbol.
Good to
and
see
the
you.
girl with short pink hair and piercings. That'll be Hannah.
I appreciate it, Nella. I'm sorry about interrupting your meeting last week.
Don't worry about it. You still haven't tried the pork sausages. The last batch was a bit iffy. There were complaints. and
Oh,
also
I'm
food
so
poisoning,
glad we
but I
couldn't.
just
We
received
didn't
a
buy
new
some
delivery
for
and they smell
Reza.
much better this time around.
Right. Some other time.
You played this
maybe.
one, Zoo?
I hope you find
You're a
Hannah.
huge fan of dopamine, acetylcholine, choline, serotonin. Yeah, they are nice drugs. They are very nice. That is why we have achievements in games. You haven't played this one.
Street chef, Marxist,
You might
spark
enjoy
plug,
it.
and friend of mine. I do love her in smaller doses.
Can we buy some pork chops? No, I guess. One might say that literally everything you do is motivated by drugs.
How
I mean,
do you
they are,
feel about
they have
Reza and you
hormones.
splitting up?
I've tried not to think about our breakup. I've kept busy and emotionally distant. I haven't really allowed myself to wallow.
Wait,
I've
did we
tried not to
break
think
up?
about our breakup. I've kept
I mean,
busy
we had
and
an
emotionally
argument.
distant,
Does that mean breakup?
So that's probably not a great sign.
Did you just, leave forever? Do we need to get into another coma to get together again?
I've tried.
I
Oh,
don't
you know, up and down.
Well, that's understandable. It's a big change, a big decision.
But I imagined
Don't
it was like last
rush
night, like
anything.
this was day
I
2.
won't.
Maybe it's
In our last
later.
session,
I don't know.
Last week.
I just thought it.
Last
Oh, okay,
week,
it was last week.
you
So
said
there has
you
been a
want to
week.
remember
Right.
about
You're welcome.
what
sir, of
happened
course.
before the coma.
Yeah.
Is that still the case?
I haven't changed my mind. Yep.
Okay, good. I think it's right of you
Hypnosis
to
therapy?
focus on remembering. I believe it will help you wake up.
Wake up? What do you mean? I am awake. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm getting a call.
Do you need to take it?
It's just Baruti, my campaign manager. I'm sure it can wait. Sorry about that. Where were we? What did you mean by waking up?
Are you sleeping well?
No, not really, no.
And why is that?
I dream. A lot. They're very vivid dreams. Lucid. Not like normal dreams at all.
Do you remember these dreams?
I think my dreams are important. If I talk about them, maybe Roman can help me
You know
figure
what?
them out.
I don't fully trust Roman. Call me paranoid. But I don't know. I don't fully trust
I'm
the
not
guy.
sure I want to share my dreams with Roman.
What if he works
feel
for, like, he
important,
reports
but
to
private.
Waticorp?
I think my dreams are important. Yeah, they're almost always the same.
But I guess I will still share.
There's a temple in the clouds, surrounded by tall mountains, all misty and white. There's a
One might say they
strange,
are misty
man
mountains.
who speaks in riddles, and an ape-like creature on a floating chair.
Wait, you don't recognize
I know,
Wonkers?
it's odd. It's crazy.
How do you
What
not
else?
remember
There's a
Wonkers?
child, or I don't know. It looks like a child. She or he is very ill. If the child dies, the dream ends. We all vanish.
All of us.
Everything. The universe, reality. What does it mean?
I'm not sure. Do you think your dreams are related to your memory loss?
No, I don't think so.
You don't sound certain, Zoe.
They're just
That's
dreams.
what I just said.
Dreams are never just dreams. They can be mirrors, reflecting our darkest fears and deepest desires. They can provide us with clues to who we are. They can stir memories. But let's leave that for next week. Our time is up.
I think he's
Today
going
is another
to
step forward,
suggest
Zoe.
that we use
Regardless of what you do or do not
Dream
remember,
Machine
I want you to think about what I said. About
trigger our
working on
memory.
your memories. About remembering.
in a
You really should
dream.
write down your dreams, you know. It will help you remember.
I should head out. Leave you to your note-taking.
Always taking notes, that's me. See you next week, Zoe.
Same time, same place. You betcha.
He asked if we used Dream Machine last week.
I thought we agreed you wouldn't show up at my office. I am not comfortable with this. She just left, by the way. Hey, you probably passed her on the way
Okay,
in.
who's this guy?
She would have seen you.
I'm a ghost, Dr. Zelenka. People do not see me unless I let
Hey,
them.
am I right?
What have you learned?
Well, she wants to remember.
And
I
will she?
knew it. I knew it.
I don't
This
know.
doctor is a fraud.
Eventually, probably.
You know what to do if she does.
You've made that very clear.
What else would you like to tell me today?
She's not sleeping well. It's her dreams. She used the words vivid and lucid. She told me about one recurring dream. I'm not sure what to make of it, but maybe your employer? Something about a temple in the clouds. Mountains, riddles, talking apes. If it wasn't for the fact that she detests dream machines, I'd say she'd been using one. Oh, and she also said something about a sick child. If the child dies, the dream ends. Everything ends.
Why are they focusing
This
on that
Castillo has a
machine?
very vivid imagination. I doubt it means anything, but there you are.
Your doubts, Dr. Zelenka, have been noted. In your professional opinion, is she starting to remember?
Not unless she did go to a temple in the clouds to meet talking apes.
That is all, thank you, Doctor.
How much longer will I need to do this?
Without us, you would have nothing. Do you not want it to continue? Until she remembers. Until then.
And if that never happens?
Then we terminate. Good day to you, Dr. Zelenka.
Wait, terminate who? Terminate what?
I just paid the doctor a visit. He tells me she has her mind set on remembering what occurred last year. Yes, Zelenka does believe she will remember in time. There's another thing we just
I'm surprised they are showing us
She
these
has vivid
scenes.
dreams, as you said she would. She spoke to him about it. The doctor mentioned a temple in the clouds, mythical creatures, riddles. I'm sending you the recording. She described these dreams to him as particularly vivid, almost like visions. Yes, lucid dreaming without a dream machine. Sehr gut, Fräulein. I will contact you immediately if I hear anything else. I have ears in all places. The moment she remembers, we will know.
I mean, a scene like this clearly affects most players' gameplay, their decision-making process, right? Using this as meta-knowledge. Like, not many people would roleplay in a game like this.
Sorry, I was
They
with
would
my
use this
therapist when you
information.
called earlier.
So, do you think it would be better if they did
no
not
worries.
show us these scenes?
Can we meet?
I'm not working
I mean, I
today,
already had
so
my
absolutely.
guesses,
Should
and
I
most
come by the
people
campaign
would
office?
have their guesses, I
Let's
think.
meet somewhere else. I'm by the river, right next to the memorial fountain in Pristaviste.
Yeah? Sure. When? Now?
But
Whenever
it
you're
just
available.
confirms.
I'll be there.
All right. See you soon.
You don't like this meta choice UI.
Stay in touch with your body dream machines. The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets. Crowds are unsafe. Avoid crowds.
I think it's okay after finishing the game. But not during the game. Like the stuff like Clementine will remember this, I never really liked it either. But it's a confirmation of the player's actions, which does tell the player that they are doing something positive or effective, which reinforces their desire to play more. So I can understand why they are doing that. And it also makes the player replay the game. Am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. Coin system from C. Well, that wouldn't work in a game like this. This is a completely different kind of game. I don't think there are ways to do the same thing at all.
Stay inside, stay connected, stay safe.
Baruti, let's go see Baruti.
I'm a bit creeped out by the talking bins. Why do they talk? What shadowy masters do they serve?
Thanks for coming, Sissy.
Of course. What's up?
I found something. A discrepancy pointing to our campaign, to unity, to Leia Uminska.
What sort of discrepancy?
This is why I wanted to meet you outside. I don't know if they have the office under surveillance, if they're monitoring my iris or my wire access.
Seriously? What's going on?
I don't know yet, but I need to find out. My contact at Bokamba Mesa came across transactions between the Syndicate and Unity. There's money being funneled into our campaign from places money shouldn't be coming from. Corporate money. It could be just a misunderstanding. There might be a good explanation for it, but it could also be serious. It could be serious. So I need to dig deeper.
You're not long
The
for
trouble
this
is,
world,
I don't
my
know
dude.
if they're watching me. I can't risk it. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important, Sissy.
Look, if Leia Uminska is taking bribes, or worse, I want to know. So, what is it you need me to do?
Access Unity's servers and download the data.
How exactly am I going to do that? Just log in with my iris and wire ID?
The eye would be onto you in minutes, Cece. No. You'll need a rogue data sniffer and a government-grade black...
Sure, we'll just visit
protocol.
Olivia.
And
Oh, wait.
you'll need to use multiple
She's
accounts
dead.
and access points to transfer all the data. Stay logged in for too long in one location, they could pin you down. Look, I completely understand if you say no. It is illegal, and it can get us both into a lot of trouble.
I do have reservations, but I don't want to work for a crooked campaign. If something's going on, we need
Yeah,
to
we will accept.
I'll do it. Where do I begin?
Before he jumped ship, my contact made an anonymous drop with all the information we need. I can't risk transmitting it to you, even locally, in case they're monitoring my iris. I've put everything on this cryptocoin. Wire addresses, shadow accounts. Use this to transfer the data back to me after you're done. Now, before you get started, you'll need a rogue data sniffer and a black mask protocol. You know just the right person for that.
Mira. Pandemonium.
While you're acquiring the data, I'll go to the office to join a remote campaign meeting. If they're somehow alerted to the intrusion, I'll have an alibi. We'll have time to pull out and cover our tracks.
Cover our tracks? Jesus, this is really happening.
It's happening. I'll contact you later and let you know where to meet me.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll do my best.
Okay, let's go talk to the ex-boyfriend. Or whatever he is. Hey, Sully.
Hey, Sully.
Zoe, please tell me you're here to reclaim your man. He's driving me up walls.
Sully.
I'm kidding. He pines and fills my apartment with misery, but I understand. It's no walk in the park being married to a newsman.
We weren't exactly married.
Yeah, I'm stepping in bock today, aren't I? No more tasteless jokes. I shall be as solemn as the moment requires. So, dear girl, is this a social call or a professional one?
Just saying hello. It's my day off and I was in the neighborhood.
A social call? Those are my favorite calls. I'm glad you took the time to see me today. How are you, Fistic?
Well, you know.
Why is he saying
things
Turkish
could be
words?
better,
Is this
but
guy Turkish?
I'm not sure this is the time or the place, Sully.
How about you and I grab 2 large beers tonight and commiserate?
Oh, tonight's no good. Maybe tomorrow, and make that beer extra, extra large?
Perfect. And how's work?
Mira gave me the day off because I don't actually know. She's probably up to something and wanted me out of her hair. How about you?
The world's falling apart around us and we're quite possibly facing an armed curfew in a few days, so I'm fantastic. You know, the more people stay inside, the more time they have on their hands, the more they need us to provide them with news. To tell the truth, I'd prefer slightly less drama and slightly fewer battlesuits in the streets, but the cynical newsman in me rejoices.
I thought you were all cynical newsmen.
Age has a way of smoothing the sharp edges, my dear. But I am honestly concerned. I don't fully understand what's happening. The Syndicate's reasons are unclear. The government's gone into full communication lockdown, and no one's talking. It's a dangerous mess. Elections do bring out the worst in people.
You think the Eye's increasing security because of the elections?
I do not. Something else is afoot. They want the people to stay indoors. They want everyone logged into Dreamtime. They want no eyes on the street. And this does worry me. Look, I have my worried face on.
It's a very worried face. Anyway, I'm off. So, beer tomorrow?
No, extra large beers.
Anyway, I'm off. So, beer tomorrow?
No,
I apologize for being so testy the other day. I was under a lot of pressure, but that's over now. No longer working on that story thing.
Hey there.
It was really getting to me.
Busy?
No. Well, I mean, yes. Very, but not right now.
Turkish accent.
So,
That
is
sounds like
Sully
popular
going
Western
crazy yet,
concept of a
having you in his
standard average
face?
Middle Eastern accent? I guess.
Not yet.
How are things here? Any
I mean, his
inside information on
pronunciations
our
of
burgeoning
Turkish
police
words
state?
were wrong.
I wish. Everyone wants answers.
So he's not voice
Why is the
acted by a
syndicate
Turkish
sending
person,
the big
that's for
guns?
sure.
Why isn't the government saying anything? It's a mess.
One of those exosuits got in my face this morning, asked me where I was going. I thought about not answering, but I chickened out.
Probably a good idea.
Call me a coward, but I didn't want to argue with someone carrying an assault rifle.
We really thought the clampdown would be a temporary thing, a show of force, but...
I heard rumours about a curfew.
Well, it's possible. I mean, why else would they send in Robocop?
Robocop?
The exosuits. Outside of active war zones, I've never seen so many of them in one place.
Yeah, it was fine, but
not
it's
Washington,
easy.
DC.
The stick was
yeah,
wrong.
We're still trying to get to the bottom of it. But this thing goes deep.
If anyone can, it'll be you guys. So, we need to talk.
We do.
I mean, it's been a week. We need to figure out where this is going.
We do.
Yeah. So...
How about dinner?
Nah.
I'm not sure a date is the best...
No. I meant pick up some dinner and then go back home. Back to the apartment. To talk. While we eat. Dinner.
Right. Yes. That sounds like a plan. I'll just pick up something on my way home. Something inoffensive.
Oh, come on. Is that really necessary? Can't you just leave it be?
Sometimes I feel you're not particularly open to new things. I don't even get you anything different for lunch because I don't know how you'll react. Like last week when I bought you cheese soup. I chose the same thing you always get even when there was something new and interesting on the menu.
Are you seriously blaming me for a choice you made?
I know what your reaction would have been. I got the soup because that's what you always have. If I'd picked the pork sausages...
You didn't even give me the choice, Zoe. You chose for me and you're upset about that. And this is not the first time. If you're so unhappy with who I am, then why...
Why what?
Oh, forget it. This is neither the time nor the place. We'll talk later.
Yeah, later.
Are we going to spend
Look,
part of the stream listening to Lover's
okay?
Quarrel?
We'll figure out dinner.
Fine.
Because I'd rather not. I'd rather have beers with Sully. That's a better plan. Okay, where are we going? Find Hannah Roth. I don't think that's going to be easy. Data thefts. I don't even know how I'm going to find Hannah Roth. So, maybe we can find it out in the journal. Where was the journal? Was it F? No. Manaroth. Not Manaroth. Hannah Roth. Or is she Manaroth? I mean, I thought Zoe was supposed to have a journal. How do we open that journal? Toggle journal is J. I press J. This is not a journal. Where's the actual journal? There's a map here. I don't know. Let's check the map.
Hey, you lot. I got a hankering for...
Mira's Rez's office. Our apartment is off Sonnenschein Plaza. Mira's shop is located in the Bricks, in what used to be Propast Auto Service. I'm not sure what the official name is, but I'm sure the Uminska campaign headquarters are located off the Propast Souk, next to the temple. Our apartment is off Sonnenschein. Rez's office is... Our apartment is off Sonnenschein Plaza in the aptly named Sonnenschein Terraces by OCG. Sunny living? Yeah.
No explanation for this one?
Mira's shop is located in the Bricks, in what used to be the Uminska campaign headquarters. Rez's office is down by Prista Vista. Where's the Propast synagogue?
I'm pretty sure there was an actual journal that we could read from. Maybe we don't have it with us. Maybe I have to be at home.
That sure is confusing. It was a place.
Let's check the camp. Can we go around?
Whatever it is, it's top quality stuff. Top quality yuckiness.
What are you looking for? Shalom, farewell, salam.
Take a moment to look at salam. Farewell, my friend.
You in the market for some augmentations?
I'm supposed to get some hacking tools. Where's that Chinese guy when you need them?
Biotech, fat-grown organs, there's nothing you can't get in the souk. Unless you're looking for cheap treat and get my hand chewed off. No chance. I'll be tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person.
Oh, we cannot go
Our
in.
campaign office. It's a hole in the wall, but Baruti has made it a very presentable hole in the wall.
So the problem is I don't remember what I'm supposed to do about finding Hannah Roth or using this.
Baruti asked me to transfer the downloaded data to this cryptocoin.
Yeah, but I downloaded from where? The campaign office? I cannot enter because I don't have the other stuff, I guess, that he said would be necessary.
I don't think there's a service today.
Check with Mira. Oh, that is that what he said? See, I don't remember, and I needed to check the journal, but the journal is not here anymore. Do you know if does anyone know if I'm supposed to be at home to access the journal?
Next time.
Biotech, vat-grown organs, wormhole... There's nothing you can't get in the souk. Unless you're looking for cheap trinkets and fake antiques, then, yeah, the bricks. Mirror the reses of the Uminska camp. Mirror... Do you
Let's
know
check
where
the mirror.
I want to...
I think it was here. Okay. I don't know why it's not available. It's weird.
The new dream machine by Monty opens up a world of entertainment.
Hello,
Hey, Thor.
Nothing has changed.
How are you, Thor? Good to see you. Is this Hannah Roth?
A dragonfly. That girl must be
Let's
one
follow
of
him.
Hannah's gang.
Life's getting to you.
Weird. The vent that girl disappeared through is connected to one of those, mystery tower thingies. It's in those towers are all over Propast. Are there vents below all of them? Maybe Crowboy can give me a layout of all the towers in Propast.
Okay.
Yeah?
Oh, hi there. Sir,
Mercy is a shield used by the weak.
How do you feel about your current insurance
Nice
plan?
roll.
I've warned you time and again not to
On a scale from 0 to 10, how satisfied are you with your insurance premium?
activate parameter defenses.
Uh-oh.
You answered 0. I'm going to go ahead and offer you an incredibly good deal on workplace insurance for the low price of 20.
Try that mother-tooting the fucking.
Thank you for accepting this very generous offer for a lifetime workplace insurance package. Please repeat your full name to digitally sign the agreement with Original Consumer Goods and to begin enjoying your new insurance.
Activate defenses now. Activate. Activate.
Thank you for digitally signing your new lifetime insurance
Wow.
package. All sales are final
What a
and there are
scam.
no refunds.
Power on! Fry the fucker! Activate!
Thank you, sir and or madam, and have a wonderful afternoon.
What a
Well,
scam.
shitting shit.
All eye operators are authorized to use deadly force.
It's not too far off.
God, what the fuck are you doing here today, Petal? I give you the day
Petal.
off. I expect you to take the day off. It's not like me to be so fucking generous.
Nice to see you too, Mira. Hello, Wit.
Leave the half-wit alone. He's busy.
I'm sure he can speak for himself.
Is that supposed to be a joke, Kutria? No one fucks with Wit besides me. Don't ever forget that.
Wow.
What's up with your perimeter defense grid?
What's wrong with it is that it doesn't work and needs to be fucking fixed. That's what's wrong with it. Of course, I just sold our last maintenance bot, and I won't have another one ready for a couple of days. I might have to call a contractor to hire one of my own bots back. Once again, the gods shit in my face. Now get lost. I'm busy. Didn't I just tell you to get lost? What do you want?
I need your help.
Come again? Did I just hear what I think I heard?
A favor. I need a favor.
That's what I thought I heard. This ought to be good.
I need to log into a server and download some data without getting
caught. Easy. Why?
I'd rather not tell you what
Pass.
I can't really say because...
Pass.
Seriously? You're not going to do me this one favor after everything I've done
You mean the paid work you've done for me? God, Bunchod. No. No, I'm not. Not unless you tell me why.
Oh, fine. My friend Baruti, the guy running the Uminska campaign.
Uminska campaign. The Social Democrat Chodors. Yes, I know. Get on with it.
Baruti has
I wonder what those mean.
Some suspicions. He asked me to log into their servers and download...
Data? Evidence? No problem. You need a sniffer and a cloak. 1 second.
She's awesome.
Done.
Done?
Try moving your fingers.
Moving my...
Just do it, Kutria. Good. No loss of motor function.
Motor? What do you...
My software's integrated into your iris HUD. Use your place. Look for the skull and crossbones. Use that to locate secure wire singularities.
Just towards number one most
you need to
unlockable
connect
character.
to multiple nodes to
In your
download all
book.
the data.
What?
Don't
She's
get too long in
amazing.
one
She's my
spot,
favorite character
or you
so
might
far.
Get caught. Oh, and don't expect it to work indoors.
After
Too
Enu.
much
Enu
interference.
is my favorite character.
Come back
This is
after
my
you've
second
procured
favorite.
the data, and I'll decrypt it for you.
And if I don't?
I don't like her finishing my
data,
sentences though.
technically,
That's the one thing I don't
I'm
like.
just offering to help. Of course, no one else can break the encryption, so there's that. You don't have a choice.
No ulterior motives?
None. Now scoot.
Aisley
I have
Prey.
work to do and you're distracting Wit. That retard
How's your
can't
Wednesday? Good
focus
to
with
see
all
you.
your nattering.
There is sickness in the world's heart.
I heard that.
Hey,
the
finally!
price
I'll
of
call you up as
crossing
soon
a
as you
god.
activate the sniffer.
Finally a new
But you need to do
character.
that
And a
outside.
good one at that.
Too much interference inside.
Tap into wire singularities using your iris to download data. Wire singularities. Huzzah!
The eye in the sky reminds you that loitering
So what does it mean, wire singularities?
is strictly illegal in areas under eye administration.
Mira's app, a cloak and tracker. Iris, please activate Mira's cloak and turn on the data sniffer. Secret Agent Zoe. I hate to admit it, but this is a bit exciting. Okay, Mira's calling.
I just got a ping from your iris. Your vitals look normal, so I'm guessing my software didn't cause any permanent neural damage. Yet.
Oh, for God's sake.
Here's what you need to know, Brittle. This is not a magic wand. You can't just wave it around and... Well, actually, it is a magic wand. Once you activate it, it'll scan for hidden wire singularities. The closer you are to a secure access point, the stronger the signal. You'll receive visual and oral indicators. Once you're close enough,
is the
you
dialogue
can
volume too
establish
low
a
for
direct
you?
link. Log in and start downloading your data. Don't stay too long in one spot. Use multiple access points, or the syndicate sniffers could track you down. All set?
Wait, I don't know if I
Come
can...
back when you have the data, and I'll decrypt it for you. And remember, Kutria, if you get caught, we never fucking met.
I'm going to raise that a little bit.
The iron sky watches, so you don't have to. Help us help you. Stay inside and comply with all our directives without delay.
Panel closed. Close panel. Hello? Hi, wrong address?
What am I supposed to do? Is this how I use it? No.
Who am I visiting? No one. That's who I'm visiting.
Does that arrow show me?
Wait, there's a hidden access point on Queenie's boat? That's odd. Who operates their own singularity?
Queenie does.
I can't use her singularity to download the data. I won't risk Queenie getting caught up in this.
Really?
Do not question.
The new Dream Machine by Watty opens up a world of entertainment.
Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay in touch with your Watty Dream Machines. The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets. Crowds are unsafe. Avoid crowds.
I'm not sure what it's pointing at. It's maybe upstairs. The arrow does seem to point upstairs, so so we cannot use these. We have to use this. Okay, let's go all the way back. Unless it is one of the police cars here.
All eye operatives are authorized to use deadly force. Avoid crowds. Stay
I'm not into Grand Theft Auto or spending the next 10 years in a labor camp.
to your dream machines.
Okay, we are going to go up.
Down with the sin dictate!
Life is dreary and meaningless. But
Nope, nothing. No sound. It's cool to the touch. There's no steam coming out of this vent. I hate adbots. They're like mosquitoes, constantly buzzing, blood-sucking parasites. It's warm, almost hot. There's a hum, like Electrical circuitry. Or a fan. This one looks active, whatever that means. I'm a bit creeped out by the talking bins. Why do they talk? What shadowy master? They're shutting down entire streets.
Stay safe, stay inside. Connect to Dreamtime from your place of work or residence.
Oh. Well, I couldn't find that one either. Is it also upstairs? Oh wait, I missed the stairs.
The eye in the sky watches so you don't have to. Help us.
Wait, I cannot go there, can I?
Stay inside and comply with all eye directives without delay.
No way through there. At least not right. There's an access point embedded in the
it's
base
that
of the Watty
thing.
logo. Makes sense. Alright, let's do this. First account, logging in. Ah, success! Downloading the first chunk of data. Oh shit, Cloak's given me a warning. I need to log out. I got 37%.
So
Yeah,
we
okay.
need 3 points.
I'll need to find another access point and use the second account.
Leroy! Exactly. That's how we roll.
I'm a dreamer. I'm not. That's the last thing I want to be.
Avoid threatening movements.
You look like you could need some directions, miss.
Avoid any unauthorized congregations. Demonstrations are a tool for terrorists. Avoid demonstrations.
Where am I?
Stay safe. Stay inside.
There's a live access point inside. Weird. I haven't ever seen anyone use this lab. Here we go again. Logging in. Downloading. And time to pull out. 81%. Almost there.
Okay.
One more access point and I should have all the data.
I guess we go down, like go to this part of northern part of the city.
I know dream machines are supposed to be safe after that whole plot to control humanity was exposed, but looking at those dream junkies, I'm not so sure.
Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay connected to your dream machines.
Probably northwest. I mean, there's an arrow that leads me to where I need to go. I don't need to assume things.
much.
Hmm.
Hurry.
Well,
move along.
That is blocked. Is this also blocked?
Nothing to see here.
Hello, my friend. You're not in a rush, are you? Shalom, farewell.
So we cannot go there.
Shalom, can I help you find something? Always in such a hurry.
They keep playing the same song with different speeds and pitches. It doesn't. Alright, it doesn't. Good to see you. You fell asleep in your chair. I guessed that was the case. I wouldn't call you a moron for that. You probably needed to rest. But yeah, you went silent without saying bye, and I knew that you had fallen asleep. Got back pain from slimming in your chain all night. Ah, that sucks. Did you get enough sleep at least?
Every day, more armored vehicles.
Oh, this is open.
You'd think the Eye was preparing for war. Oh.
Decent amount.
That girl must have dropped this coming out of the hatch. It's some sort of tool.
Oh.
There's an access point up on that wall. I guess they installed it when the Eye took over the building. I can't use that access point. Not unless I really, really want to get caught.
What do you mean?
There's an access point up on that wall. I can't...
We are supposed to find another? You slept like a baby. You woke up every 2 hours all night crying. Ah.
Hot weather for jogging. That's where it is.
Avoid demonstrations.
We probably don't want to go back up. Can we enter?
Yeah, screw the career, the campaign, and my boyfriend. It's party time for Zoe. No.
Why not? Come on, live your life, Zoe.
Why be outside when you can be inside? Feel free to move on. You're making a smart decision.
Miss, Madam, 雷再见.
I guess we are going up.
I think those are meant to represent reaching for the sun, or maybe... OCG commissioned that holosculptor from Emma de Friche. It brightens up. I think those are meant to represent reaching for the sun, or maybe playing basketball? One of the two. There's a wire
Oh, the
access
sun.
inside OCG's artificial sun. Just like everyone's been saying. Last one. I'm getting paranoid about warning signals going off somewhere. 97%, 98. Oh, that's it. That's all of it. Yay, Zoe. Oh, shit. It's encrypted.
What
Just
did you
like
think?
Mira said it would be. Well, I don't have a choice. I'll have to go back to see Mira.
That would be a nice emote. Okay. So we go back to Mira, but also we have this, whatever this is.
The tool used to unlock.
You must construct additional pylons.
I think they have all the energy they need.
If you have no business outside, please return to your offices or rooms. Your cooperation is appreciated.
So we probably need to open the hatch, which we chased the girl towards, the cold inactive one. But I will visit Mira first.
You know, you don't have to...
Did I pass? No.
Yeah, I don't have anything to... I knew you wouldn't buy anything.
Wait, maybe I won't visit Mira first. Maybe let's do this first. I mean, they are pretty much right next to each other anyway.
The girl used the hatch to go underground. There's a notch on the side. Nope, that doesn't fit the lock on this hatch.
Okay. Okay, I recognize this one. Okay. If you blow a black hole, there should be plenty of matter to craft a star from.
Down in the dumps, trouble staying focused. Looking for refresh yourself with a refreshing.
Hello?
Welding! 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 Welding!
Shitbot! Is that you?
Welding!
That's a yes. Didn't Mira sell you to a contractor?
The angry human hired
I didn't
me
ask,
to do
no.
welding. Perimeter defenses need fixing.
I don't think
Fixing
it's...
through
Welding.
I think it's optional.
Glad to see you living the dream, shitbot.
But if I can figure
Now,
stuff
really
out,
need
I
to
will
get
ask.
Inside.
Proceed, human female. Please be advised that approaching the door will activate perimeter
I mean, unless I will
defenses.
sequence break and bug the game.
You will experience momentary discomfort as 80,000 volts are applied to your fleshy bits. Fortunately, the discomfort will be momentary as your neural pathways will quickly melt and your heart will explode.
So, when can I pass through without anything exploding or melting?
When I've finished welding, the human inside will be able to properly regulate perimeter defenses again.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'll come back later.
Good call, human.
Okay, I guess we cannot go back to Mira right now. So maybe we have to do the Hannah quest first. I don't know. But this is that symbol.
There's hot steam coming out of this hatch. I don't think
New
anyone
critical
is there.
hits most. Bogu underscore
Hey, Bogu.
Bogu just musted speaking about good calls. Gothic 2.
Good calls. Thank you for the boost. How are you, Bogu? Good to see you. Okay, so I guess we will ask Crowboy. I had gotten lucky with some of the finds without asking, but now that we are focusing on that... Oh, this is also... So we need to find the cold one with that symbol. Is this cold?
Why be outside when you can be inside?
It's inactive.
It's inactive, okay. So it should be this one.
Resist, citizen.
I mean, he also...
You are about to commit an act of terrorism against government property.
Life is dreary.
I've been authorized to use deadly
Alright.
force if you do not immediately cease and desist.
So we need to find that symbol, inactive tower, and one that's not being watched by
any
the
idea
eye.
how serious this is?
The new dream machine.
Nice one.
Greetings, consumer. You are looking absolutely radiant today.
Go to
May
hell.
I have a minute of your time to tell you about the new Watty dream machine?
I don't have time if it's... Oh, go away, leave me alone, and never come back.
Unable to comply with request. Please contact Watty Corp Customer Relations for a complete list of compatible interactions. Requests for sexual favors will be logged and reported to the appropriate authorities. Watty Corp adbots do not talk.
Who is ready to make some science?
Or perform fellatio.
I am.
Watty Corp adbots will also not commit murder unless authorized to do so. Requests for a person, animal, or bot to be assassinated
will be logged and reported to the appropriate authorities.
Goodbye.
My name is Leader watching, for we are many.
What? I hear Legion, I don't see the message. Am I disconnected from chat? Hey, how are you, Legion? Good to see you. Chat is back.
I'm a rootin' to Proudy partner. Where are you?
Mirror, do you have a map of the vent towers in Propast?
Say what now?
You know, the striped towers with the steam coming out of them. They're all over the place.
Hold your horses, cowgirl. Your request is being processed. Well, shucks. You're talking about the WPG.
The W what now?
The old wireless power grid. WPG. They shut that down years ago. The towers are still up, but they're inactive.
So why is there smoke coming out of them?
Oh, the steam's no mystery. That's just a side effect of opening a hole into the old Propast underground. If I were you, I'd be more curious about the towers that don't have steam coming out of them.
Okay. Can you send me a map of Propast with all the WPG towers?
Open a connection to Crowboy, partner. One tourist map of Propast coming right up.
So these are the... Okay, inactive, inactive, active. No, active. Okay, we need to find the square ones, inactive square ones that are not being watched by the police.
New critical hits must. Fazan just musted look. I'm not usually one for fanfare, but this is one of my favorite games of all time. Made by only one person with music that I'm sure will stick in your head forevermore and characters more memorable than, well, definitely than me. It's Nut Dealer. Wait. I mean Undertale.
Nut Dealer. Can't go north from here.
Help you find your way in Propast.
Peace. You in the market for some augmentations?
New critical hits must. Fazan just musted the currently incomplete sequel to the aforementioned game, promising to outclass it in every way. We'll have to wait and see, but anyway, Deltarune is next. Wait, I mean Elder Ant. No, it was definitely Deltarune.
Next time.
I mean, this one is being watched by the police anyway, so... It's not going to be this one. It is active. Let's check these ones out. Undertale.
New critical hits must. Fazan just musted a game I somehow both remember and don't. I do, however, remember liking it, but anyway. This one's for you, Arc Holes.
Thank you for the boost, Taz. What's the story? Are we crazy or what? We are not crazy. The story is actually very long at this point.
Such lovely material.
This is the third game in the
New
series.
critical hits boost. Babylon Zoel
So
just
much
boosted
boosting.
Undertale.
Hey, more Undertale.
New critical hits boost. Babylon Zoel just boosted Wasteland.
Undertale.
New critical hits boost. Babylon Zoel just boosted Fallout Tactics.
And Tactics. Thank you, Zoom. Thank you for the boosts. So the whole story is pretty long. I cannot really tell all of it, but what we are trying to do right now, we are controlling a character named Zoe Castillo. She had been involved in some sort of a conspiracy in the second game where she exposed Vaticorp, which was introducing a new entertainment toy called Dream Machine, which pretty much allows you to have lucid dreams.
Venturing forth.
Hey Kami, hello. Stidia Moki. Let's welcome the raiders, and I'm going to continue. Welcome everyone. Welcome, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? What were you playing? Oh, did I see Draven there? Hey Draven, welcome as well. Hello, hello. One shot Solstice Run.
Then perhaps you want this boxy?
This boxy of 20.
20 gram chocolate swirls from
One
London.
shot. I don't know what
They're
that
very
is. What
sweet
kind of a
and
game is that?
resist.
What is this game? This also looks
Yes,
pretty interesting.
Those are perfect. Take them, Falcon.
New critical hits boost.
Take them,
Draven just boosted Anachronox.
Oh my god.
For pity's sake, Sparrowson, why are you being so fidgety?
I would be
New
a
critical
boyfriend
hits
for these
boost.
chocolates.
Draven just boosted Arx Fatalis.
You seem to be having a lot of fun.
Oh my god.
It's like a puzzle point and click. It does some really cool stuff with files on your computer. Oh, really? That sounds very cool.
Then cut it out. It's weird. Quit trying to stick your hand in my pocket.
Very nice. Let me do Draven's Arcs and Anachronox. Thank you for the boost, Draven. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Ikami. Ikami? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Feel free to correct me. That game was Aviary Attorney. Is that like a Ace Attorney but in the Burb universe? Ekami, okay. Ek like heck. Ekami. Alright. Sounds great. Then sounds great. Thanks for correcting me. I will try to remember that. Yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and adventures. We are playing Dreamfall Chapters, the third game in the Longest Journey series. I hope you enjoy the stream. And yeah, definitely pay a visit to Ekami as well. They seem to be having a lot of fun, which is great. Assuming you enjoy having fun, which if you don't, then there's something probably weird with you, but yeah. Welcome everyone again. So I was talking about the story of Dreamfall Chapters a little bit. As I said, this is the third game, so there is a lot to speak about if we are going to tell the story, but I'm not going to do all of that. Right now we are controlling a character called Zoe Castillo, which in the previous game exposed Vaticorp's plan to control people's minds by getting them hooked up on a machine called Dream Machine, which allows them to have lucid dreams, basically, you know, see anything they want in their dreams. So ultimate form of entertainment, but also get them hooked up on it and control their thoughts. We'll probably have to lurk to avoid spoilers for chapters. Of course, it's perfectly understandable. Thank you so much for the raid. Definitely avoid spoilers. This is a very good story, I find. If you played the first or second games, you should definitely play this one, I would say. Thank you, Cam. Yeah, definitely. The Longest Journey is the first game. Dreamfall, The Longest Journey is the second game, and Dreamfall Chapters is the third game. You should definitely play all three. So so right now we actually lost our memory about what pretty much everything that happened in the second game is, and we are trying to at the start of this episode we visited our psychiatrist, I guess, or psychologist. So that is one of the missions that we are on, remembering what happens. We are also working for a political campaign who we just learned that they may be taking bribes. We are also investigating that issue. That is why we were hacking at different connection points in the city to download some information. Now we have to get that information decrypted, as well as we are also trying to convert some of the Chinatown's residents to vote for the political leader that we are campaigning for. And one influential figure in the Chinatown is an old woman called Queenie, who told us that if we showed her that we care about people, she would support us. And to do that, she told us to find a lost girl called Hannah Roth. And to find Hannah Roth, we have tracked her down to a criminal, small-time criminal enterprise, I suppose, called Dragonflies, and that is why we are trying to gain access to their compound, which is under one of the towers. So we are looking for the correct tower. Those are the three things that we are basically doing. We thoroughly enjoyed references. You were on cloud 9, seeing characters return. Yeah. Story is great, very, very detailed. I recommend you, if you have the time, watch a complete playthrough. If you cannot play the first two games, you should watch. And if you don't have time to watch, then you should probably read up on some of the more detailed stories about it. It's been really impressive, actually. So this seems active. This is not the correct one. What about this one? This is also active.
There's steam coming out of it.
Oh my, yes.
Hey, Pensive. 30 megabits per second. That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good, but that's much better than what you had, right? How are you, Pensive? It's good to see you. It's been a while. Dedicated mobile router for your PC. Nice. So have you got your internet problem sorted then? Fixed forever?
Means.
Things are good. I cannot complain. Enjoying this game.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Stay connected. Stay safe.
Why do you have to make my weird quotes forever?
Steam coming out of it.
What's that? What's the word? Forever remembered. Even managed online game was satisfactory the other day with the interactions. Interactions?
Active,
interruptions. Okay.
Means.
Without
No,
any...
no, I will get my decisions.
I mean, online game without any interactions would not be a very great thing. I would have questioned how online it was. But yeah, those are great news. So are you ready to play Eco?
It's inactive, I think.
Is this the one?
Something's stuck in the hatch.
Yellow keyhead. Why can I not combine? I guess...
Oh, it's welded shut. I really don't think I can get this hatch open. It's a key to one of those hatches.
Really? But we cannot combine them? I did.
Avoid threatening movements. Avoid unsavory.
The tool used to unlock and open the hatches.
Unauthorized congregations. Demonstrations are a tool.
It's a key to one of those hatches.
Avoid demonstrations.
Oh, it's welded shut. I really don't think I can get hatch open.
Okay, we found something. Let's continue this thing. I had another icon.
You're disrupting traffic. Keep walking.
Oh, I could take it off. Okay, that makes sense. Cannon is 480.
The tool
Fall
fits the
to
lock,
your
but it won't
knees.
budge.
You can do no
I think
other.
the hatch is welded shut.
Okay, so we have other options now. So now we can, okay. We can go to this one. Hey QP, how are you QP? Good to see you.
Area. Move along now.
Wow, that's a nice roll pencil. The rolls missed you, yeah.
Ni hao. You be back.
Nobody. That's it.
Just got your cat back from the vet. How is he? Is he better?
Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay in touch with your dream machines. The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets. Crowds are unsafe. Avoid crowds.
That's the girl I saw on the street. She's completely lost in dream time.
What do you want? Go away, I'm dreaming.
Can you please disconnect from that thing and talk to me?
I don't know you. Leave me alone.
I need to get through to her somehow.
Better than before,
It
but
would help
not
if I
easy.
knew something about her relationship to Hannah.
Find something that connects the pickpocket to Hannah.
She's connected to a dream machine.
Get out of here. You're ruining my dream.
I need to get through to her somehow. It would help if I knew something about her relationship to Hannah.
I mean, I don't know who she is. How am I supposed to...
That's the girl I saw on the street. She's completely lost in dream time.
Maybe she has some personal stuff that we can examine around. Or maybe I have to go down to other runs. Pensive parrot. This place is like a pensive zoo. We have a pensive elephant, we have a pensive parrot. Did I try opening this? Let's try the other tier 2. Can I lurk? Okay, QP. Thank you for the lurk. It's always been a zoo, but it hasn't been a pensive zoo. It's usually chaotic, with everyone moving and stuff.
The law will have your head,
Trespasser. Oh, this is different.
The eye in the sky watches, so you don't have to. Help us help you.
Moo.
Stay inside and comply with all I directed.
Well, you did.
No.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted tactics.
This one looks active.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted sacred. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium
Thank you for
just
the boost,
boosted
QP.
arcs.
That means.
Okay, so we cannot open this one. I may
New
try this
critical
one
hits
again,
boost.
maybe.
Pensive Elephant just boosted tyranny.
What? Pensive? You very well know that I played Unfinished Tyranny. Timer? Oh no! Well, I'm going to have to fix it off stream. You missed it, yeah.
The only way to help
It wasn't very long.
junkies is to forcibly disconnect
New
them and
critical
put them in
hits
rehab.
boost. Pensive
But who's gonna
Elephant
pay for
just
that?
boosted Al
Not
Khadim.
Waticorp.
You want to change that boost? No, I didn't do Deus Ex 2 yet.
All eye operatives are
Al-Qadim. Are you boosting Deus Ex 2? Well, we can come back when you decide to boost something.
avoid crowds. Stay safe.
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted the second person to chat after this message chooses.
Second person. What would you call Al-Qadim since it came after Gold Box games? Platinum Box? You're back with food. Welcome, Tazim. Too bad William isn't here. Okay, one bite. You can choose.
Stay safe. Stay inside.
It's completely stuck.
It's
Stay
stuck.
in touch through your Watty dream machines. The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets.
You can choose something on behalf of Pencil. Okay, so I don't think we can go down from anywhere else, so we need to find the girl's connection to Hannah from somewhere else.
Avoid crowds.
You don't want the responsibility. Well, you can maybe find a way to give the responsibility to someone else. I don't know.
Maybe.
But now you are choosing on behalf of Pensive, so you can choose a game that you have chosen.
Life is dreary and meaningless.
Okay. Thank you for the boost, Pensive. Do you want a refund for your first boost, or do you want to change it? So I still cannot go and see Mira. It will.
I don't know if they should stop selling
Okay.
dream machines altogether.
Sounds good.
More and more people are getting addicted. Something must be
I'm afraid
done.
the madame is not in at the moment. I will tell her you stopped by.
Do not resist. Do not question.
You know, you don't have to stop and pretend you're interested. That's it.
Tempting, but I'm not hungry, right? They call it the Chinese market, but it's a mix of everything and everyone.
You know, you don't have to stop here. I don't know if you're making a smart decision there.
One of Zeus's many legends. How so? Oh.
Why spend time outside breathing toxic? You're unhappy with what you see in the mirror.
Well, let's go back. See if I missed something there. $112. Are you still interested in the game now?
That's the girl I saw on the street. She's completely lost in dream time. Mira said I need to be outdoors to activate it.
Get out of here! You're ruining my dream!
I need to get through to her somehow. It would help if I knew something about her relationship to Hannah.
Yeah, but I don't know who I can ask. There is nothing to examine. Learn more about Hannah from the pickpocket. Find something that connects the pickpocket to Hannah. So, do you feel you are close to finishing it, or is it one of those games that can go like infinitely? I have been to every event. So this key we don't have. This one is welded shut. This one is half stuck. This one is being watched by the police. And this one is the one we can go down to where the pickpocket is. So we need to find something about pickpocket and Hannah, connecting them together. There is nothing we can examine there. There's no one we can talk to. Also, we also cannot go talk to Mira. So, I'm at a loss. Food lady. I don't think she's there though. We can check again. Maybe she's there now. The last time I was there, she wasn't there.
Crowboy's here to help you find your way in ProPath.
Return citizen. Maintain a minimum distance.
I'm a bit creeped out by the talking. I'm in plain sight of that guard. I need him to not see me or I'll be arrested. Sent to a prison camp, tortured, murdered, or, you know, fined.
Maybe we have to go down. Maybe we have to get this guard distracted first and go down there.
And get my hand chewed off? No chance. I'll be tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person.
Fuck off. And fuck reality. I don't need reality. I have everything I need in here.
I think just disconnecting them from the dream machine could be dangerous. The only way to help dream junkies is to forcibly disconnect them and put them in rehab. But who's going to pay for that? Not Waticorp. There's nothing I can do.
Why be outside when you can be inside enjoying an infinite selection?
Western General Office of North American Defense.
My children.
As its recent growth has left it much larger
They
than
all
Eastern
love
General
me.
Office of North American Defense.
This
What?
is the one and only reality. This is my reality. I'm staying here, so just fuck off. Fuck off. And fuck reality. I don't need reality. I have everything I need in here. In dream time.
May I have a minute of your time to tell you about the new Wati Dream Machine?
Can I?
I don't have time to listen. Ugh, annoying. Go away, leave.
What?
All my friends are here.
Can I get this guy to tell the machine to fuck off so that...
My children. They're all here. They all love me. This is the one. Fuck off. All my friends are here. My family. My children. They're all here. They all love me.
Life is dreary and meaningless.
No, don't go.
Consumer, you are looking absolutely radiant today. May I have a minute of your time to tell you
I
about
think
the
I know
new
what to do.
Wati Dream Machine?
I wonder. Yes, I do have a minute, and I am interested in learning
No,
more
I
about
cannot
the
pay
dream
attention
machine.
right now.
Please give me your whole pitch. Leave nothing out.
The new Dream Machine by Wati provides a safe and productive way to entertain yourself alone or together with friends.
Fuck me.
Wati's efficient dream store offers a wide selection of designer created dream.
I think I stopped it in the wrong place.
I have a dreamer already. Thanks all the same.
Reality. I have everything I need in here. In dream time.
Eastern General Office of North American Defense.
The new Dream Machine. Greetings, consumer. May I have a minute of your time to tell you about the new Wati Dream Machine?
I wonder what. Yes, I do have a minute, and I am interested in learning more about the dream machine. Please give me your whole pitch. Leave nothing out.
The new Dream Machine by Wati provides a safe and productive way to entertain yourself, alone or together with
This
friends.
is the one
Wati's
and
efficient
only
dream store
reality.
offers a wide
This is
selection of
my
designer
reality.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
staying here, so just fuck off.
I need to stop the bot right in front of the police and me. I don't have to involve that guy. I get it. I get it.
The ad bot's passing right between me and the guard. I feel like I'm being handed something here. But what?
I get it, Zoe. I got it.
The ad bot's passing right between me. The collapse. August 8th, 2209. The day everything went to hell. I remember only fragments. It was a scary day. I have a dreamer already, thanks all the same.
In my mind, I was going to get the Dream Junkie to insult the bot, and the bot would notify authorities and this guy would step in. But there is a much simpler way.
Why be outside when you can be inside? Greetings. May I have a minute of your time to tell you about the new Watty Dream Machine?
I wonder... Yes.
The new Dream Machine by Watty provides a safe and productive way to entertain yourself, alone or together with friends. Watty's official dream store offers a wide selection of designer-created dreams, tailored to your every need and desire, including mature dreams for adult dreamers. The new Dream Machine.
It's going to be tough to get at, though. Port Hannah.
Electronic parts. I don't recognize any of them. It's a picture of two girls. That's the girl I saw earlier. And the other one... Is that Hannah? It must... Someone must have left in a hurry. Are those Nella's sausages? I hope Hannah didn't eat any. Dreamers. What's Hannah doing with all these dream machines? They must be stolen goods. There's tens of thousands in merchandise here. A half-eaten meal. This one looks like some sort of...
Can we go through this?
Detonator. That doesn't look comfortable. Poor girl. Having to live like this.
I guess we... Maybe the ad bot is still telling about the product, if you're lucky. Oh, the police is gone anyway.
Comply with all demands immediately. Do not resist. Do not question.
Which sound is annoying? Adbot sounds like an HDD.
You're friends with Hannah, right?
What?
From the picture, it looks like you're good friends.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just go away.
Hannah's in trouble and I need your help finding her.
Goliath online.
I don't know where she is. We're not friends anymore.
What happened?
She wanted me to stop using the dream machine. Says it's a sickness, that I'm addicted. We were best friends. More than that. But now, I haven't seen her in ages. The last time we spoke, she was upset and scared.
Why was she scared?
She didn't want to tell me. She said she needed to disappear for a while. She left her nest, found somewhere else to hide. I don't know where. I think she was afraid they'd get rid of her after she finished the job.
Who are they?
I don't know, all right? I told you already, I haven't spoken to her since.
And you have no idea where I can find her? Maybe she mentioned something to you, somewhere she could be hiding.
No, There was another nest, at the end of the bricks. She brought me there once. She called it her secret burrow. No one goes there. It uses a different key from all the other shelters. When she wasn't looking, I grabbed an extra key that was lying around in case he ever needed to hide. Maybe that's where Hannah is. But I honestly don't know. Please leave me alone.
Where's the key?
I don't fucking know! It's around here somewhere. I don't know. Can I go back to my dream now?
The dream machines, they're dangerous. I think they're dangerous. You shouldn't be hooking up.
What else is there to do in this rat hole? Study for my law degree?
Sure.
Just fuck off back to your cushy upstairs life. And leave me alone.
Okay. This chapter has been fun. There is quite a bit of gameplay in this one compared to the previous ones.
You're making a smart decision there.
That was even a puzzle.
Citizens, all line personnel will speak for safety and security of the union. Comply with all demands immediately. Do not resist. Do not question.
This is too dark. Is there going to be a jump scare?
Get the fuck out of here!
Are you Whoa, easy, easy. Just put that knife down.
Who are you? What do you want?
The best thing, I should let her know why I'm here. Queenie sent me.
Queenie? Why?
She's worried about you.
Tell her not to worry. Tell her I'm just peachy. Now get out.
I can't just tell Queenie you're peachy. She'll ask questions. She wants to know if...
I'm fine. Really.
Abby said Hannah's scared, that she's on the run. I don't think she's fine at all. If you're fine, why are you running?
Who said I'm running?
Abby did. She told me...
Abby? So that's how you found me. She blabbed that duper. She's always been weak.
I didn't give her much choice. I had to find you. She won't tell anyone.
She's always trouble. And she's addicted to the dream machine.
She really misses you.
She's not my responsibility. I'm not her girlfriend, I'm not good for her. She's not safe around me. She'll get hurt.
Why? Who's after you?
All these questions. Who are you again?
Zoe Castillo.
Right, and how is any of this your business, Zoe Castillo? Who do you work for?
No one. Seriously, enough with the paranoia. Queenie wanted me to find you. She's concerned. That's the only reason I'm here. You could show some appreciation for the people in your life who do care.
In my experience, they usually want something in return.
You need to work your streams, it's your daily
surprised.
routine again.
Don't
now that you can
underestimate
actually watch
people.
them. It would be nice to have
Don't
you again.
overestimate
Basil.
people.
It's good to see you. Hopefully you can stop by more.
I
Thanks so much
did
for stopping by.
Stuff.
Take
A
care
job.
and hopefully see you next time.
A dangerous job for some very dangerous people, and now I have to watch my back.
Then let us help you.
You can't help me. Queenie can't help me. No one can. If they find me, you really don't know who you're dealing with, and there's no way to stop them, all right? So just leave me be.
Could she be running from Mr. London? Maybe she's running from the Eye. They must know about Hannah's gang. Could she be...
Mr. London.
I've run into Mr. London myself. I know how scary he can...
Mr. London. Right, sure. Scary.
The people I'm hiding from are a lot worse than London.
New critical hits boost.
I'm done talking.
VLAM_just
Go back to
boosted
Queenie.
Stone
Tell her
Key.
to not worry about me.
New critical hits
I don't
boost.
think that'll be enough to make her stop worrying.
VLAM_just boosted Arcs Fatalis.
Fine. 1 second. Give her this. Tell her I got your message, that you did your job and that. Tell her that I'm working on it.
Those paintings in your room, did you paint them yourself?
You were in my nest.
I was looking for you.
That doesn't give you the right to break into my home, Suka. Those are my drawings. Why?
I recognize the images from dreams. Look, I know this sounds crazy and I can't explain it,
They're
but...
from dreams, my dreams. And no, I don't use a dream machine. I just have...
Ah, is she like...
weird dreams.
Us? A dreamer?
Why would we have the same dreams?
How do I know you're not lying? I don't know you. I don't know who you are. Just go away.
I just... yeah. Okay.
Stone Keep. And Max Vitalis. Thank you for your boosts, Vila. Also, before I forget, Tyranny to Deus X2 and Nighttime Magic 4/5. Fixed Pensives boost as well. Okay, now we can continue.
Wait. Wait.
What?
Is it true? About your dreams?
I only remember the one dream, but there have been many others. I have amnesia, but my memories are starting to come back. And your drawings... I've seen those images before. It can't be a coincidence.
No coincidence, no story.
Wait.
Zoe, right?
Zoe Castillo.
I'll think about what you said, Zoe Castillo.
Didn't the
If I think
current
you're telling the
Rebel
truth,
readers said that
I'll
before?
look you up. Now I really need you to leave. I have things
The
I need to do, and you
goats,
shouldn't be
like-
seen down here with me.
Whatever they're called. Is she not here? She's not listed as a character. Wait, this one? No. Why is she not here?
The only way to help dream junkies is to forcibly disconnect them and put them in rehab. But who's going to pay for that?
I don't know
Not
what that means,
Watical.
does.
You know, you don't have to stop here. I don't have any... That's it.
The Madame is in. She's been expecting you.
Yeah, I got
At
it.
long
I got
last,
it.
The castle dweller returns.
I'm really
Gazelle.
sorry I
Oh,
took
that
so
was a
long.
gazelle, not
This
goat.
is delicate work. Stand perfectly still. Fly, little one. You look tired, Miss Castillo. Is everything all right?
I haven't slept so well.
No. And have you found what you were looking for?
You mean, do I remember anything yet? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm working on it.
Don't expect your memories to arrive all at once and neatly organized. Like all awakenings, it can be a slow and befuddling process. The important thing is to embrace every memory and to push nothing aside. So, any news about our Hannah? I assume that's why you're here today.
She asked me to give you this. She says she's fine and that she's working on it.
How did she appear to you? Do you believe her when she says she's fine?
Honestly, I don't think she's fine. She's scared. Her friend Abby told me she's been hiding. She's afraid of something. Someone.
She didn't say who?
Abby didn't know. And Hannah wasn't very forthcoming.
She doesn't trust many people. She barely trusts me, and I have... Well, I hope I've given her enough reasons to trust me. But she's had a hard life, poor girl. I appreciate your honesty, Zoe. Thank you for tracking her down. Where is she now?
I can probably trust Queenie, but I don't want to betray
New
Hannah's
critical
trust.
hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera.
What's the most going to be?
New critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted Ultima 7, The Black Gate.
Okay. Pick for the boost, Parrot.
I can probably trust Queenie, but I don't want to betray Hannah's trust. It can't hurt letting Queenie know where to find Hannah. Maybe she can help.
No.
I made a promise to Hannah.
I understand. I won't press the issue, even though I might be in a position to help her. You have gone above and beyond your duty, Zoe. You have shown that you care about our community. And while I'm still worried about Hannah, at least now I know she's alive. Very well. You asked for my support, and you have it. I will endorse your candidate. The bricks stand behind Unity and Leah.
Except
Uminska.
now, I'm not sure.
Maybe Unity and Uminska are innocent, but I can't keep the truth from Queenie, regardless of how it affects our campaign. Maybe Unity is involved in something illegal, but if I tell Queenie that, she'll probably withdraw her support, and that will damage our chances in Propast. Thank you.
Your help means a lot to me, and I always stand by my promises. Now I have work to do. You can tell Mr. Mafane to come by to discuss my involvement. Good day, Miss Castillo. Oh, before you go...
Yes?
You mentioned you weren't sleeping well. Do you dream?
Constantly.
Yes. Pay heed to your dreams, Miss Castillo. Do not underestimate.
How is that teacup floating?
I remember the first time you visited. I told you you weren't quite here.
We haven't seen that technology
And you're
anywhere
not.
else.
Part of you is lost in dreaming. And part of you is a dream. You're not all here.
What?
That worries me.
English
I think
magic.
more than anything, you need to remember. And you need to wake up.
What do you mean by...
I don't know. Like I said, there is work to be done. But remember, I'm here if you need me.
Hematurgy.
Welding, 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 welding.
I guess he's finished the job. With any luck, he hasn't screwed up and I won't get fried when I ring Mira's doorbell.
So that is why they enforced me to finish Queenie's mission before this. I had to make a choice without knowing what the money transfers meant. I had to make a choice to warn Queenie or not. Honestly, I don't think it's a real choice, because if we now find out that the political party that we are campaigning for is involved in something illegal, we should be able to go back to Queenie and warn her, but I don't think the game is going to give us that choice.
How did it go?
I got the data.
So you're not completely useless after all. That's a surprise. Come over here. I'll download and decrypt it. One sec. Basic encryption, standard syndicate protocols. Let's take a look.
I don't really know what I'm looking at.
Financial transactions, Petal. Big ones. From various shadow accounts into the party's campaign. Well, fuck me. What do we have here?
Unity's taking bribes.
Well, yes, obviously. These are just standard corporate shadow accounts. Won't be too hard to trace the transactions. No, I'm talking about the rest of it. There are detailed records of meetings between Ominsker and Konstantin Wolf, arranged and attended by Waticorp officials.
What?
Jesus Christ. The Mother Chords have kept files on everything, like it's just business as usual. What a bunch of gandas. And look at this. You know there's been talk about regulating the Dream Machine?
Yeah. Uminsker's been an outspoken proponent for regulation, and
according to this, if Unity wins, Uminsker's going to give Wati a carte blanche to sell Dream Machines and operate Dream Emporiums in Europolis. Waticorp will be able to provide government-licensed Dreamtime access to everyone, everywhere, all the time, unrestricted. So Uminsker's not the messiah this city was hoping for after all. There goes my vote. To shit.
So, what are you saying exactly?
I'm saying the bribes and kickbacks are only part of the story, Bettel. I'm saying Uminsker is collaborating with both Konstantin Wolf and Waticorp. And fuck knows who else. Whether it's for money or power or some other reason, who knows? They can't both win the election.
In other words, it's bad.
Badder than bad, Petal. This could be the biggest, baddest thing since the last time Waticorp was in the news for trying to fuck us over.
I still don't understand what Uminsker stands to gain from collaborating with Wolf and European Dawn.
Well, I'm sure the answer's in there. Somewhere. There's terabytes of this shit. We've only scratched the surface. But this is not my problem, it's yours. Take it.
Wow, shit. What should I do?
Your data, your problem. I can't tell you what to do with it. But I can tell you what I would do.
I've heard of that.
This belongs to the world.
I even tried
Keeping
to practice
secret
it at some point
benefits
in my
no one.
life with no success.
If I were you, I'd publish it anonymously. Luckily for both of us, you're not me. Whatever you decide, Bettel, you'll want to tread carefully. Heads will roll. Make sure one of them isn't yours. Also, don't bring the eye to my doorstep. I'll deny everything and throw you to the wolves. No offense, Gotia.
None taken.
I've uploaded the decrypted data to your iris. It's locked to your voice print. Go do whatever it is that you're going to do, and leave me out of it.
Set fire to take data to put it or to the hand. It was a random for you. Let me try to find something. Waking Life. Have you watched Waking Life? It's a very good animation movie about lucid dreaming. If you are interested in the subject of lucid dreaming, you should definitely watch that.
How are you getting on with, things?
Actually, I just finished. Where do you want to meet?
The Cabana, on Sun and Shine Plaza. I needed some artificial stimulants to keep me going. Meet me there, whenever you're ready.
Will do.
Hope you like it. Let me know what you thought about it. I should probably give it a rewatch. It has been too long since I watched it. So what do we do? Do we take this to our ex-boyfriend, to the newspaper to be exposed? Or do we take it to Baruti, who works in the campaign? But then again, he brought this to our attention. Where are we going again? Seraf Kavarna, Sunshine Plaza.
You look like you could be Proudy, partner. Where are you off to today?
Caffeine check.
Mirror.
Anytime you need a rootin' tootin' six-barrel shooting. Well, if it ain't.
It would really help to have an overview of all those ventilation taps. Our apartment is off Sun and Shine Plaza in the aptly named. Where's Sun and Shine Plaza on the map?
Sponsored by Original Consumer Goods, Sun and Shine Plaza is the only place in Propass with an artificial sun. And it don't be...
I don't know where to take this.
Avoid unsavory company. Avoid any unauthorized communications.
Wait.
Demonstrations are a tool for terrorists. Avoid demonstrations.
Why can't I make a copy and take it to both of them? Sonnenschein Plaza. Where's the plaza?
Unlicensed congregation in the streets is strictly illegal in areas under my administration.
Hey, you lost? No problem. I can give you directions to anywhere in
These kinds of games always work with the promise of duality, like there are two choices.
Map! Get your map here! Map!
There isn't usually place for a third choice in these kind of games, which is very limiting. Like, before turning this in, I'm going to try and go back to Queenie and see if I can tell her about our findings. We probably won't be able to.
I'm a rootin' tootin' six-barrel shooting map toting
Illusional. I don't know. Some games give you the choices and you choose one or the other and it leads to the same conclusion. There are a lot of games like that. I think this one does it maybe slightly better, since it is the whole thing about this game, choice and consequence. I am hoping that this game is doing it better. At least our choices will make a difference at the eventual outcome of the whole story.
Crow Boy's here to help you find your way in Propass.
Yeah, I cannot even talk to the girl. Baruti at the Seraf Kavarna Sonnenschein Plaza. I don't know where that is.
I'm a rootin' to Crow Boy here.
Rez's office. The Mirror's shop is located in the bricks. The Uminska campaign headquarters. Rez's office is down by the Mirror. It would really help to have an overview. Our apartment is on. Where's Sonnenschein Plaza?
Sponsor. I hope.
You don't have to. Help us help you. Stay inside and comply with all our directives without delay.
Are they mispronouncing it?
Grant us liberty from
Where am I?
tyranny.
Okay.
Why be outside when you can be
Wait, am I supposed to go up or down? It's down.
enjoying infinite citizens? All time has the new Dream Machine by Watty opens up a world of entertainment.
I mean, I kind of want to take it to the newspaper.
Do not question.
But I also don't want to leave the guy hanging. Tavern Dan Cafe. Is that him? Oh, there's a huge symbol on top of. Like, can I tell him to let's go together to the hand that feeds? Of course, I won't be able to. I will have to make this choice. I will begrudgingly make a choice.
Sissy. Thanks again for helping out. It means a lot to me. So, tell me, did you get it?
This data won't just change our lives. It's gonna affect millions of people. Is it worth it? Maybe it'd be better to keep it to ourselves and trust that the truth will come out some other way. I need to make a decision. Either I hand Baruti the data or I give it to the Hand. I don't think there's a right answer. I just have to follow my gut. I need to tell him what's on that stick. Regardless of what I do next, Baruti deserves to know. I looked at the data. I know what it means.
You do?
I had to have it decrypted, and you were right. It's bad. Not only is Unity taking corporate money, they're colluding with Konstantin Wolf. And Uminska's personally involved. I'm sorry,
Jesus, Zoe. Give me the data. I need to see this for myself.
It can't be up to Baruti to decide what to do with it. This belongs to everyone.
Okay, so this is more like the choice I was hoping. Tell him about this, but insist on giving it to the press.
I'll let him take it from him. It can't. I'm sorry, Baruti.
Sorry? What do you mean?
I can't lie to him. He deserves to know why. I can't give you the data. If this means what I think it means, you're too close to the campaign, to Uminska.
I see.
I respect you and I care about you, Baruti, but...
If he's the good guy, he's going to understand.
This is bigger than us. You're implicated by proxy, and so am I. It wouldn't feel right giving you the data.
You're taking it to the Hand?
Yes.
I wish you wouldn't. But I understand why you think that's the right thing to do. And I respect your honesty. I need to get going. There are preparations that need to... I need to prepare.
Baruti,
It's been a pleasure working with you, Zoe. Honestly. I wish you the very best.
And take off that shirt. It's ridiculous with the advertisement of the party. I'm glad this wasn't as bad as the Queenie choice.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
Feel free to move on. I knew you wouldn't buy anything.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Pillars of Eternity 2, Dead Fire. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun, Returns.
Thank you for the boosts, Thor. Much appreciated. I also don't really trust Reza. That is why I hesitated at first. Take it to the hand. Also, I'm not taking it to Reza, I'm taking it to Sully.
Talk to the hand!
I'm going to talk to the hand, exactly.
Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay in touch with your body traditions.
Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots.
Crowds are unsafe. Avoid crowds.
No?
I have something for you.
Ah, a professional visit. Now I am intrigued. So, what is it that you may have for me? Oh, come on, don't leave me in such suspense.
Documents linking Unity and Uminska to Watercorp and Wolf.
I beg your pardon? Where in Manu's name did you find these documents?
Baruti tipped me off. He's had his suspicions and he asked me to find evidence.
And you brought it to me, to the hand, instead of your...
It seemed like the right thing to do. That data, it's all in there, all you need for a full exposé.
Christ our Savior on a bucking bicycle.
It's dangerous information,
What
Sully.
does that mean?
Oh, we'll keep your name out of it. Yours and his. Be sure of that. Gasha! And I was going to vote for Uminska. The hand endorsed her, for crying out loud. Are you
Doesn't
sure
make
about
any
this?
sense.
About giving the data to
The
us?
Turkish words they are using and how they
No.
are using it.
But I don't want anything more to do with it.
I'll put people on this right away. We'll need to verify every fact and triple check with our own sources.
Will you ask Uminska or Watercorp for a response?
Huh? Oh, well, that depends. If there's a chance they could destroy the evidence or hide the trail, then no. No, we won't. And this is why we must move fast. I need everyone to come in. I don't care if they're half a world away. Everyone!
Please keep me in the loop.
I promise. Now, please, excuse me, Zoe.
Of course, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Well, I think we just sealed their fates. No dinner with Reza. No extra large
Swords
beers
for everyone!
with Sully.
Citizens, pay close attention to the following.
One of the earlier Zoe journals in game mentioned the slang words. Okay, if we can find the journal again. Side effect of most of Europe combining into a mega city. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they added words from different languages. There is Czech, Turkish, German, Indian. Let's go home.
The new dream machine I brought you.
I guess so.
Life is dreary and meaningless.
Grant us liberty from corporate.
I don't know. I don't know, Thazin. I thought you would know. Aren't you the meme lord? Master of memes. Is that our home?
The eye in the sky reminds you that loitering and unlicensed communication in the streets is strictly...
You don't know everything. I thought you knew everything.
I'm so sorry I'm late. You really threw us a curveball today.
It sounds like you disapprove.
Not at all. I mean, it's great. Well, it's huge, but... Well, I guess it just confirms my fears.
Oh.
About the election work.
Yeah, well, I guess you were right.
You know it's not about that.
No, of course not. Anyway, let's talk.
Yes, let's.
What about the food? Why is there no food? Anamnesis. What does that mean? 10 days later.
General, you call for me.
Step inside, Vamon.
Maybe.
How do you find your quarters, General?
I find my quarters just fine, Commander. That's not why
He's
you were
remembering.
summoned.
So, like, opposite of
You see,
amnesia.
something's been bothering me.
Mia?
I've spoken to your men at the Keep, and their story is the same as yours. There was a riot instigated by the Resistance. In the ensuing chaos, Apostle Alvani was
In a
killed.
way.
His body was, inconveniently, burned in the fire. It was a bloodbath, one that someone will have to answer for someday.
Certainly, General. I will see to it.
I'm sure you will. I also spoke with some of the surviving prisoners. Their story diverged significantly from yours.
That doesn't surprise me. They're a treacherous lot, looking for any excuse to spread discord.
Maybe so. But before the riot broke out, the Warden claims he was ordered to execute the Apostle. By you, personally, Commander.
Lies! The infidel is trying to save his own skin.
Perhaps, but what reason would he have to lie? It doesn't absolve him of any responsibility in regards to the riot. He still awaits his trial at Coldstone. He tells me the noose had been made ready for Alvani to hang at first light. I'm not saying I trust the man. He's a cruel little person. But he appears to respect the chain of command.
And what did the prisoners tell you?
That the riot was set in motion to free the Apostle, not murder him. And that it succeeded.
That's preposterous. Kian Alvane is ashes. He walks in shadow, lost and afraid, far from the glory of the First Mountain and the light of the goddess.
So you tell me, Commander, and I'd hate to think you're lying to me or omitting the truth. Your relationship with Alvani. There was animosity. You knew each other when you were boys.
We had run-ins. When we were both on the streets of Sedir, it wasn't uncommon.
But your rivalry was bloodier, went deeper than boyish pranks.
It was a long time ago. We were past that.
I want to believe you, Commander. Your position here is important to me. To the Six.
No.
To all of Azadir.
It's like my animosity against anime.
And my people, Mia. Have I not proven myself to the Six and the Council? To the Seat, to you? Any suggestion that I'm less than faithful? It greatly offends me.
As it should, Famon. I have no wish to discover you've been lying to me. I have no wish to see you placed in chains. I want to believe you. And for now, I do. But I will continue investigating this matter, because something about it is not right. Something about it
I don't dislike all that. Man, I'm
bothers me.
joking.
If you know something, I urge you to come to me as quickly as possible before I learn you've kept the truth from me.
I have not. I walk in the light, Mir. Everything I do for my nation and my people.
Very well. You may go.
May the goddess protect you, General.
Is it a threat?
The light shine upon us all and illuminate our path.
Night, Ulvik!
What news do you have for us, Ulvik?
Right, so a man comes into my bar this afternoon. Azadi soldier, off duty. Has a few beers, starts getting flushed and loose-lipped. Man says there's talk of a raid. This very night, in the magic ghetto. And there's a list.
A list?
The ones they're targeting. The ones they're bringing back out again.
But why now? I mean, it's not payback, is it?
He did mention the weapons shipment that got blown sky-high last week. Caused a fair bit of ruckus, that. Was the talk of this place for days. Seems some people enjoy a good explosion. Apparently, the commander of the Azadi Special Forces took it as a personal insult. A commander...
Vamon. He would take that personally.
Also, man said, there's been more weapons and supplies being smuggled into the city, right under Azadi noses. Well, they've caught a few shipments, so they know people are arming themselves in the ghetto, that there's trouble brewing.
The mole's been more cooperative than usual. Whatever you did for her, Kian, it appears to have been appreciated.
So, the way I see it, the Azadi might want to make a decisive strike tonight, before they lose control of Old Town.
It's easily.
Well, they're not wrong. So, we need to find out who's on this list, and we need to know when they're going to strike and from where, and we
Patience, Inu. One thing at a time. First we must learn if, when, and where this raid is taking place. Then we must warn our friends, including the mole. And then we must get our own people to safety before the Azadi come.
I have a few contacts I can poke. Liko?
I'll start with our people in the ghetto. Kian, if you could pay the mole a courtesy call.
That won't take long. Is there anything else I can do?
I doubt it. Let's meet back here before midnight.
Will do. Good luck, the both of you.
Watch your back.
Really? Warn them all about the potential. Oh, let's see if that woman is. There's no one. Okay, let's leave. Why can't we run?
Kian, if I may have a word, in private, I have a message from a common friend. She wishes to see you, alone, as soon as possible. She told me she'd wait for you where all of Old Town lies below us, wherever that might be. She does like to speak in riddles, that one.
Thanks, Ulvik.
And when you do see her, tell her it's time she paid her tab. She won't receive another drop of Merryminstrom until she does.
Old Town. So there's a place that overlooks the Old Town. Where would it be? What is a petrified tree? I guess we should not try to climb the tree. Can we climb that? And there are a bunch of towers, but I don't think we can climb them.
After my shift's over. Who's there?
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
Tired of procuring a cure and then spending additional coin to procure another cure?
I never played Life is Strange.
Of course it's possible. Oh, next time, maybe.
And I only played the first 2 seasons of The Walking Dead.
What do you want?
I need to speak with the mole.
She's not expecting you.
First season was amazing.
She'll want to hear what I have to say.
Fine. But keep your hands where I can see 'em.
Azadi apostate not dead yet? I expect you'd be dead by now. If you live this long, you might even make it to my age, but I don't recommend it. When your bones ache each morning and you can barely hold your liquor anymore, you curse the gods for keeping you alive. You come to warn, Mole, then?
How did you know?
The Mole always know. Whispers travel on the wind and voices reverberates through the soil. There's word of raid happening. Of course no one know for sure. The Azadi usually stay out of Old Town, afraid to cause ruckus, upset the order of things, afraid of people rising up against them. Though times do change. Whether Azadi attack happen or not, Mole's prepared. Don't you worry about the Mole. Mole has burrows. Beside, it may be time to leave Mercuria altogether. Those infernal machines your people build make my fur stand on end. They crackle, they buzz. They are opposite of magic. Make Mole's head pound. Don't know what they're for and what'll happen when they're all done building them, but Mole don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Something's coming, Kian of the rebels. I smell it. I feel it in my whiskers, in my aching bones. Something unnatural, something mean. There's no room in Mercuria for magic or for magicals. Not anymore. No. Whether Azadi attack is coming or not, it's time for the Mole to dig other burrows.
Is she
or
leaving?
perhaps return home to the birth burrow. Find an old familiar hole to sleep in. Sleep until this shadow has passed. Or until Until we're all of us dry bones beneath the soil. You may consider your warning delivered. This is the last you'll see of me. The last you see of the Banda, the burrowers, the little ones who sing to the soil. My people, all gone.
Is she actually the
You tell
last
your
one?
shepherd
Like,
she's welcome to everything in my possession.
were there no other
All the weapons
colonies or
and food
groups,
and medicine.
villages,
All you need
somewhere
to
else in the
keep
world?
fighting. Watch your hide, Kian of Clan
They all live together.
Alvarne.
Thank you for the
These
lurk
are
test.
dark times, and you're
Enjoy your
at the
shower.
heart of it all. Well, why are you still here? Go! Go! May the soil be ever soft under your feet, Apostle. The fate of worlds falls on you now.
Not big pressure. It's fine. Got this. So how am I supposed to find a place overlooking the old town?
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
Temple Square and the White Tower. Can we climb the White Tower? These guys have been at this for the last 10 days, I think.
After my shift's over. Who's there?
Meow. Maybe not.
There aren't a lot of people out at night, even though the streets appear to be safe. The construction of the tube network appears to be picking up pace. There are wagon loads of metal pipes everywhere, and the laborers work into the night.
Let's check the city green. Where does this go? I mean, we are moving away from the old town now.
Did you hear the one about the magical and the pregnant pig? No? It's hilarious. I think it starts with the magical in a pigsty.
I mean, we are climbing, so maybe we need to climb as much as we can. Oh. The bench. This overlooks the old town, I guess? No. She's not even looking at Old Town. Old Town is here. Not here. That's a wrong riddle.
It's a nice view, isn't it? I've always found Marcuria beautiful, especially in summer. Of course, those metal tubes are a bit of an eyesore. And that tower... Actually, the tower I quite like.
Why did you want to meet me?
Oh, so impatient. You always were. I've been saving something for a rainy day. Someone, actually. And, well, no rain at the moment, but the forecast for tonight sounds grim.
It can't hurt to pool our resources and share information. She knows something about tonight. We've heard the same thing. Something's happening tonight. Possibly an Azadi raid on Old Town.
That's what I've heard too. But I don't know anything else. Yet. That's where you come in. There's an Azadi officer, high-ranking, a captain. He has, an arrangement with a young woman in Old Town. A non-human.
He's fucking a magical.
Eloquent, but yeah, he's fucking a magical. We both know what it would do to his career if anyone found out.
They'd strip him of his rank. He'd be arrested, tortured, most likely sentenced to death.
All for a little blue girl and some exotic sex. Your people are so predictable, Azadi. So easy to compromise. You know, the more things you forbid, the more sins there are to be tempted by. You're a nation of the repressed, a powder keg ready to blow.
But how will this information help us?
Today is this officer's day with his young lady. She has a room near Shady Quay. Our horny captain never goes alone. The fool brings his uniformed knave to keep watch, which is convenient, like a big arrow pointing to the right door. If you were to confront the captain in a compromising position,
Let me get my camera.
there'd be no limit to what you could accomplish.
Why give me this information? You could have profited from it yourself.
I have no need for money or leverage. But I thought you could put this to good use. Find out what's going down. Maybe stop it, save some lives, or take some.
I thought you didn't care about the resistance.
I never said that. I never said I did either. But maybe I care for other things.
Why did you bring me all the way up here to tell me this?
Because I don't trust them or anyone. I've been burned in the past.
But why me?
Because you, Kian, I trust.
This isn't right.
I feel like she's a sister or something.
Anna, wait.
Like, only someone intimate with us would have known would have seen us through the veil, right? So if she's not family, she must be a past lover, but I don't think Kian is allowed to have relationships. And he didn't have a family either. He was basically collected from the street, so I don't know who she could be. Where are we going? Shady Quay, F.
So I heard someone. Anyone there?
She looked disappointed when we didn't kiss her, so she's probably not family. Third cousin from the Greytown side. She could be a lover and family. Well, extended family. I guess we are all family if we go way back enough. enough. We are like a big family here, exactly. You could tell that to Bezos. I mean, I don't think he gives money to his family either. So you still may not be able to benefit. Okay, there he is.
There's official Azadi business going on here.
Yeah, I can
You'll
hear.
want to turn around and walk away.
Oh, that looks like a nice diversion waiting to happen. Can we make them fall down or something? Buffet was the one not sharing anything, can't remember. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying words.
Go on now, nothing to see here.
If I walk... Will he still... I mean, we are supposed to be veiled. How does he see?
Martial law permits me to use my sword against you. Just so you know.
Create a diversion. How do I create a diversion? Or diversion?
This one sells exotic snacks and nibbles.
Sure you don't want a nice lump of pickled cows, kid?
Yeah, what can I do for you, friend? Would you care for a tasty sandwich?
Your sign says sandwiches and fireflowers.
Ah, yes. Used to be I made the best fireflowers in Old Town. Spectacular things that lit up the night sky. Sparklers and illuminations, crackers and flyers. But no more, I'm afraid. Alchemy apparently falls under the definition of magic these days, and is therefore strictly forbidden. I can make you a savoury sandwich, though. Guaranteed sand and witch free.
I've seen fireworks in the past. They're spectacular, and they make a lot of noise. A perfect diversion. I'd like to buy one of your fireflowers.
Can't help you with that, I'm afraid. The Azadi have banned the use of illuminations, crackers, sparklers and flyers. Any and all alchemy.
How about the ingredients? I would only need some of your powders and...
My hands are tied, friend. Or at least they will be if I sell you any of my alchemic powders.
What about
and
you give me
potions.
some for free
The
and I give you
orders
some money
are
for
quite
free?
Clear. There's to be no trade of any sort in magical items. In fact, I should probably clear away those chemicals later today. This place is flush with thieves and mendicants.
Are you telling me to steal them?
Something tied you over before tea. Midnight snack.
Good day. I deal in something everyone can appreciate. Rely a cocktail.
Iced sandwich here, ready to perform sandwich into your
Soothing sounds. There's a spice for that.
Oh, okay.
Tired of procuring a cure and then spending additional additional coin to procure another cure to cure the
Sandwiches! What are you doing, friend? Are you stealing from me? Surely you're no thief, a tall, strapping fellow like yourself.
Can move.
I have several. You don't look like my youth. Tell your friends.
So we tell her we want a sandwich. When she's making a sandwich, we
Can
steal.
I tempt you with a savoury sandwich? I'm the best sandwicher in all of Old Town. Also, the only sandwicher in Old Town.
I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Brilliant! Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table.
Sure.
Step right over here. Hey, don't touch that. It's delicate alchemy.
Sorry.
I like
All right. I want sandwich.
Hello.
Enjoy your food. One bite.
Even
for the lark.
I'll have one.
Brilliant.
Okay,
Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table.
we want what you don't have here.
Now, will that be on fried flatbread, steamed yeast bun, or a baked grain roll?
I'm quite sure this is unimportant. I really have no idea. What was that again?
Hey,
Steamed
look!
bun.
A five-headed
Bun.
bonobo!
Yeasty bottom. Oh, I mean, bun steam yeast. Balance. Steamed yeast bun coming up. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, good, you're back. Now, stay still while I prepare your sandwich. Now, meat. Today I have a cured elguan, pickled saltwater snapjaw, and kitten carpaccio.
One bite from a fully grown saltwater snapjaw means a painful and prolonged death for the victim. Kitten? We sometimes had boiled elguin in Friar's Keep. It tasted like footwear.
Ah.
No matter how long or hard you chewed, the meat would never yield. How's the elguin?
Suspiciously tender. Thinly sliced, salted, and cured for a minimum of 11 years. Melts in your mouth, it does. Eventually.
I'll likely regret it.
Hey,
As
Mason.
long as you don't swallow for at least 7 minutes, you'll be perfectly
Okay, Mason.
fine.
It was good to see you.
And just a
If you
dash
have to
of
go.
this, and a dash of that, and some of this, and a bit of that. You better be hungry, you better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread. How about some fermented moon seeds with that?
Can you?
Anything to keep her distracted. Yes, please.
Splendid.
Finally.
Didn't I tell you to stand still and not move around?
Are you serious?
A sandwicher must reach a state. Careful with that, friend. Those powders are both dangerous and illegal. I should really pack all my
Oh,
chemicals
that's
away
weird.
before something awful happens.
Lift your spirits.
Ah.
Need to put some spice in your
Can I?
I'll have one of...
Brilliant. Step. Sunny side gets cheese and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is something feet. Oh, would you like some crispy bitter leaf?
Yes, all of it.
Yes,
all the
please.
crispy bitter leaves.
Splendid.
Across the Northlands, from far away as a deer.
I can't be expected to. Where did you go? It's very important that you stand right there while I'm sandwiching. It's a delicate craft, I'll have you know. And just a dash of this and a dash of that and some of this and a bit of that. You better be hungry, you better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread. A dash of pungent oxy topping, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, please.
All of it.
Splendid. Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah,
What are you
what-
doing, friend?
How are we supposed to do this? I don't get it.
Nibbles, scrub, tasty morsels.
Hello again, friend.
I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Brilliant. Brilliant! Step right over here, friend, to my... Sunny side gets cheese and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is, something feet. Parsley?
Yes.
Anything to... Yes, please.
Splendid.
So what happens if we wait?
And just a dash of this and a dash of that and some of this and a bit of that. You better be hungry, you better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread. How about some fermented moon seeds with that?
All of it.
Anything to keep... Yes, please.
Splendid. Didn't I tell you to stand... Ah, there you are. Once again, I'd like to remind you to stand still and not go gallivanting about while I'm engaged in the delicate craft of sandwiching.
Tasty morsels.
Sunny side gets cheese and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is, something feet. Right, here we are, as ordered. Mostly. I had to make a few alterations. Remember to chew well and don't swallow too soon.
In Sadir,
Also,
these
if you
things are
feel any
called champions.
discomfort whatsoever,
They're often
a
sold
spoonful of
outside
vinegar
temples,
should
military
do the
barracks
trick.
and schools.
If not, please visit a cured Elgin meat, pickled shrimp cheese, crispy bitty,
Maybe we create the distraction with the sandwich, who knows?
a crunchy yeast bun.
Maybe it's a red herring.
Across the Northlands.
Exotic oils, foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointments.
Hello friends, would you like a sandwich? It's 100% feet free.
There's official as
Nom nom nom. What a nice sandwich. I'm sure you want some. Look at this nice sandwich. It's great. Here. There. Pick it up. Okay.
Nibbles, scrub, tasty morsels.
Take this back. I don't like the sandwich. What do I
Country
do with
folk
this?
in northern Azadir have
Mercurius
another name for
foremost
these
sandwicher here.
sandwiches.
Ready? Can I tempt you with a
Ground
savoury
crawlers.
sandwich?
Yes.
I'm the
Goddess knows
best
what that
sandwicher in all of Old Town. Also the only.
I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Brilliant!
Isn't it great that the sandwiches
Step right
are
over
free?
here, friend, to my sandwiching table. And just a dash of this and a dash of that and some of this and a bit of that. You better be hungry, you better... Hey, don't touch that!
Stand back then.
Hello.
Never used this recipe before.
Step right. Sunny side gets cheese and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is, something feet. Oh, would you like some crispy bitter leaf?
Yes.
Anything to keep it... Yes,
Can I
please.
help you find
Splendid.
anything? Permission to backseat?
I might ask for some backseating in a minute.
Something tied you over before tea.
Careful with that, friend. Those powders are both dangerous and illegal. I should really pack all my chemicals away before something awful happens.
I don't think we can simply do that. We need to find another way. So what's your idea, Parrots?
Something tied you over before tea.
Use the thing with the thing.
Early breakfast.
Sandwiches! I've got tasty sandwiches. Can I tempt you with a...
I have thanks, but no.
Very well. Just...
Yeah, I'm going to try that now. I'm trying refusing
again,
now.
Fred.
I don't think refusing this does
thanks,
anything.
But no.
Very well. Just remember that I serve the best sandwiches in town, and absolutely no fireflowers whatsoever.
Is she actually giving me a fire flower in the package? Can I open
Cured
it?
Elgin meat, pickled shrimp cheese, crispy bitter leaf, wrapped in a crunchy yeast bun. Can I tempt...
I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Brilliant! Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table. And just a dash of this and a dash of that, and some of this and a bit of that. You better be hungry, you better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread. A dash of pungent oxy topping, yes or no?
No.
No, thank you.
Suit yourself. Sunny side gets cheese, and the other one gets meat.
New critical hits nomination. Beru Mamo just nominated Moon Ring.
Moon Ring? Is that the...
Parsley?
Is that the free game?
That does not...
That
no,
was just
thank
handed
you.
out.
Suit yourself.
Like Ultima, like roguelike.
And just a dash of this and a dash of that, and some of this and a bit of that. You better be hungry.
I think
you
it looks
better
a
not
lot
be
like
fed. The
roguelike.
sandwich maker's
I'm
knife is
not
cutting up
sure.
your bread. Right, here we are, as ordered. Mostly. I had to make a few alterations. Remember to chew well and don't swallow too soon.
Tiny
also,
toad
if you feel
testicles.
any discomfort
Common
whatsoever,
alchemical
a
ingredient here in
spoonful
the
of vinegar
Northlands.
should do the trick.
I've read quite
If
a lot
not,
about this.
I claimed it from Steam today. I saw the message in your Discord. I went ahead and picked it up. I don't know if I would enjoy that game though. I need to look at it a little more closely because I think it has roguelike elements. But maybe it doesn't.
Sandwiches! I've got tasty sandwiches!
Crimson crumb, used for colouring things a deep red. This stuff is similar to our black powder, except it burns longer and slower. It's a potent explosive that can act as a propellant for both muskets and fireflowers.
Cured Elgin meat,
From what I can
pickled
recall of
shrimp
my
cheese,
alchemistry,
crispy
essence
bitter
of
leaf,
sunworm is
wrapped in a
produced by
crunchy
leaving the
yeast
worms
bun.
out in the sun until they blister and ferment, after which they're squashed and filtered into bottles. This is the tube where all the alchemical ingredients go, in order to make a functioning Bakshivan candle.
Mercurius foremost sandwicher here, ready to perform sandwiching to your exact orders.
Something to tide you over before tea. Midnight snack. Early breakfast.
Hello again.
I'll have one of your...
Brilliant! Step right over.
Is she actually making
Sunny side
sandwiches?
gets cheese, and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is something. I can't be expected to perform adequate sandwiching. Oh, good, you're back. Now, stay still while I prepare your sandwich.
What happens if I
Hey,
go
what
this
are
way?
you doing? I told you to stand right there. Sandwiching, where did you go? It's very important that you stand
Okay,
right
let's
there
try
while I'm
something like this.
sandwiching. It's a delicate craft, I'll
Okay,
have you
lady,
know.
I agree.
And just a dash of this and a dash of that, and some of this and a bit of that. You better be hungry, you better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up.
Why?
your
You don't like parsley?
How about some fermented moon seeds?
Stand
with
your
that?
ground. Anything to... Yes, please.
Splendid. Didn't I tell you to stand still and not move around?
How do you
There
notice?
you are. Once again, I'd like to remind you to stand still and not go gallivanting about while I'm engaged in the delicate craft of sandwiching. Sunny side gets cheese and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is something feet.
Oh, would you like some crispy bitter leaf?
My favorite.
Yes, please.
Splendid. I can't be
How do you
expected to perform
notice?
adequate sandwiching when you're moving about.
I don't care about your adequate performance of sandwiching.
What about your sand? What are you doing, friend?
Yes, I am stealing from you. What are you going to do about it?
She's a sandwicher, practitioner of the ancient art of sandwiching.
I don't know.
Also an alchemist, retired.
I don't know what to do.
Evening there. You don't look like
Anyone has any ideas?
Keep me in mind next time you package, all right?
I've got the non-magical. I used to sell all sorts of magical merchandise, but those days are over. Even here in Old Town, that sort of thing can get you shipped out to the re-education camps. Oh, next time maybe.
The magicals appear contained to Old Town, even though they're still permitted to move through other parts of the city.
I have several sturdy cheek. Keep me in mind next time you package, all right?
I kind of want to.
I am the trouble with Arcadia is proper measurements. Oh, hello.
She sells herbs and potions, all of it non-magical, or so she claims.
Here, ready to perform sandwiching to your exact orders.
They've been corrupted by modern games, usually involve stabbing or stealing. I've been trying to steal. It looks like it is the thing to do.
Essence of sunlight,
But it's impossible.
combined with certain organic materials, it can produce a strong glow. I've never seen a hardy ash with my own eyes. They say it's more than thrice as toad testes. The tubing for the fire flower.
Cured Elgin meat, pickled shrimp cheese, crispy bitter leaf, wrapped in a crunchy yeast bun.
No, you cannot. I tried going there, I couldn't. I don't think we can go there. I tried that, the first thing. You're back with sandwiches. Do you know the solution to this puzzle, One Bite? Do you remember?
Feathers on your back. Tired of procuring a cure and then spending additional coin to procure another. Come to Rosewood's Apothecary.
Can you give me a hint?
Sandwiches. I've got tasty sandwiches.
You do know that you're in the magic ghetto.
You need to get help from a friend. Ah. I looked around, I couldn't see anyone. Anna is gone. Well, I guess we could go to the tavern.
The magicals appear contained
Close
to
by.
Old Town, even though they're still permitted to move through other parts of the city.
Possibly the kids. The kid who helped us before, the thief. But I looked around, I couldn't see anyone. I guess I should have looked better.
Ready to perform sandwiching to your exact orders.
Avoid the shadows. There may be magic.
You need an inflatable version of yourself to stand in front of her behind me.
Exotico, do come again. I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed.
So you're basically telling me I need a Kian Alvaine sex doll to distract the woman? Is that what you're telling me?
I will not allow sin to overtake purity.
Hey Blackbird, how are you doing?
Save your money and time and come to Rosewood.
Magicals.
Can't trust the magicals.
Cannot go in there. Somewhere close by, there are no NPCs that can help us here. I cannot find the kid. Nice jazz walking. What is jazz walking? I don't know what jazz walking is. Maybe it was not close. Yeah, I've decided to look around.
Go on now, nothing to see here.
Jazz walks are basically regular walking combined with a tiptoeing motion that makes the walk like a cat strut. Why is it called a jazz walk? Is that how jazz musicians walk? There is also the jazz hands. I have no idea why they are called jazz hands. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with jazz music.
Next week, I get to lead Mercury. Hello? Hello?
I don't expect him to be outside of the Old Town area, though. You're not old enough to know.
Goddess, I'm tired of standing here night after night with nothing happening. Sometimes I almost wish...
Oh, he's here. What the heck, dude? I looked around all over for you. Were you always here?
Did you find that turncoat you were looking for?
I did, thanks to you.
Did you kill him?
I did not. He's in our custody.
You should kill him. He's a traitor.
Well, sometimes even traitors deserve second chances.
Really? Huh. Are you on another mission?
Perhaps. I'm sorry, boy, but I'm quite busy.
Let me help.
He might. You want to help?
Yeah.
Even if it's dangerous?
What do you
Let's
think?
get dangerous.
What do you know about fireworks?
You mean fire flowers? I know everything. My father makes black Shivan candles for the Festival of Turning every year.
Fine. Follow me.
Yes!
Come on, Bip. We've got a mission to do. And I need your skills. I need someone with your unique set of talents, my friend Bip. Are you coming?
Quickly. Grab those ingredients.
Can do. Ah, you're back. Did you... Thief! Get away from there, you
I
little
did.
bastard, or I'll
I
call
do.
for the city watch.
No, give me the sandwich, lady.
So you've come back. Again. Should I even bother with your sandwich?
I need sandwich. It's very important. I need the best sandwich, the best you have ever
And
made,
just
like
a
a
dash
masterpiece.
Of this and a dash of that, and some of this and a bit of that. You better be hungry, you better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread. A dash of pungent oxy topping, yes or no?
Anything?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Splendid.
Get the chemicals.
Hey! Hey! What do you think you're doing, you little thief?
I've got eats from across the Northlands, from far away as a deer.
So you've come back. Again. Should I even bother with your sandwich?
please.
Step right over here, friend, and we can get started.
Let's try again.
Sunny side gets cheese and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is something feet. Parsley.
Yes.
And yes, please.
Splendid.
I've got eats from across the Northlands, from far away as a deer.
Get the chemicals.
Come on. Do it, Bip. Do it. Fuck you, sandwich lady. Oh, she caught me. She was too fast with the sandwich.
Here we are, as ordered. Mostly. I had to make a few alterations. Remember to, if not...
I don't care. Bye. That was annoying.
My table's always open, day and night.
How was that?
That was perfect. But remember, stealing is wrong.
You told me to steal.
In this case, it was justified. But don't steal. You'll lose a hand or your head.
Here's the stuff.
Wow, he actually stole all of it.
I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery.
You said your father taught you how to make fire flowers.
Well, sort of. He made Bakshivan candles, and I watched him make them, but he never let me do it myself. Said it might blow my fingers off or burn my eyes out, but I can give you instructions.
Fair enough. What do I do first?
First, make the glowy balls. I don't know exactly how to make the glowy balls, but when my dad did it, the balls came out all glowy.
Are these the bowls?
Tiny toad testicles. A common alchemical ingredient here in the Northlands. I've read quite a lot about this. From what I can recall of my alchemistry, essence of sunworm is produced by leaving the worms out in the sun until they blister and ferment, after which they're squashed and filtered into bottles.
I guess this is how you make glowy balls.
Now you need to make the fire powder somehow. My father was never too clear on how that part's done.
Well, you had the ash, which...
All I know is that it's powder that went psst when it was lit.
Red coloring.
Red coloring.
This stuff is similar to our black powder, except it burns longer and slower. It's a potent explosive that can act as a propellant for both muskets and fire flowers.
And this?
This is the tube where all the alchemical ingredients go, in order to make a functioning Bakshivan candle.
My table's always open, day and night.
So we cannot put it there.
All that's left is to combine all the ingredients in a tube, and then the glowy balls on top, until you start with the fire. That looks okay. I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but there's only one way to find out.
Come on, Bip. We are on an important mission.
Soothing salves, ointments.
Do I give this to Bip?
Here you go, boy. Now don't light this before I tell you to.
Oh man! I'll be careful, I promise.
Okay, Bip.
I can't wait to see how this one burns.
Use the fireworks to distract the guard away from that door.
Yes, yes. Hey, hey! Check this out. Come and get me!
They're going to get that kid in trouble.
What in Shadow's name are you? Apostle! You're dead!
He won't hurt you again, child. I promise.
They don't,
Leave.
but I do.
Do not come back.
Oh, my head's hurting. Why is my... What's happening? Who are you? Where's Ramin? Why am I tied? Alvane. You're not dead. Oh, in Shadow's
Are we still
name.
in that house? That's probably a bad idea.
I'll pay you. I'll make you wealthy. I'll get you a pardon from the tower and...
Shut your mouth. I need information.
What do you mean by
If
that?
you speak out of turn again, I'll cut off your dick and shove it down your throat. The raid tonight.
I don't know anything about a raid.
I cannot justify torture. I'll have to convince him to talk to me, and trust that he reveals the truth. You believe you have more to lose by speaking to me. You're wrong. You've been consorting with a magical, a Dolmari, a child. You know the punishment for even one of those crimes is execution. All three. They will make an example of you. They'll string you up in the tower square. They'll sever your genitals, gouge your eyes out, dip your feet in molten metal. They'll make you suffer unbearable agony. You will plead for death. And death will come. But slowly. Slowly. Tell me what you know.
Okay,
the tower will learn of your crimes.
Have a great sleep.
There will be a
Hopefully
raid.
I'll see you next time.
In the Magic Ghetto, before the sun rises tomorrow. I'm not part of it. I haven't been in the meetings, I don't know the details. But they plan to root out the rebels and the collaborators hiding in Old Town. Some they'll exile to the islands. Others they'll kill. As punishment for siding with the resistance, as a warning to others. That's all I know. I swear to it on my mother's office.
You swear. Have a good night.
Let's go over this again. Tell me everything you know.
Please, don't kill me. I won't tell anyone about this. About you, I can't. They'll execute me. I'll do anything. I'll spy for you. I'll feed you information from inside the tower. Just spare me. Please. For the love of the goddess, I beg you.
There's always a risk. Betray me, and the tower will know what you did. Even if they spare your life, I will find you, and I will make you pay.
Yes, yes! I swear on the first mountain. I won't speak a word of this. I'll give you all the information I come across, everything.
You'll return to this place every week to meet an agent of ours. Your guard will believe you still visit your girl.
Of course, Apostle. Thank you.
Shut up before I cut your tongue from your mouth. I'll release you
Poor
now.
fella.
But you'll stay here until your guard knocks on the door. We'll know the instant you break your oath.
He's not poor and he's not a fella.
Where's the guard?
He's in a mud cellar, stuck to his knees in Elgwyn dung. He'll be busy for a while.
You did good, Bib.
What happened in there? Did you get what you needed?
I did. Listen, you can't stay here in Old Town. The Azadi are coming.
I'm not afraid of the Azadi.
Nevertheless, you need to leave. I'll bring you to the Enclave, and you'll be safe with...
I'm not going anywhere. This is where I live. What if my parents come back? They'll be looking for me.
You're not safe here. I'm sure your parents would be happier knowing you're with us.
You just want to put me in an orphanage.
Wait. Shadow. Children.
The General is asking questions.
I've heard. We must find Kian before...
I'll make sure Harmy's attentions are directed elsewhere. Tonight's raid on the Magic Ghetto will be a good start.
What did he say?
The General tells me that my men are sticking to the story, but that some of the prisoners are spreading rumors. It's of little concern. They will not live to see another interview.
And arouse more suspicion? Don't be a fool, Vermon.
Don't ever call me a fool.
Then try not to act like one. Who else did he speak with?
The Warden.
What? I thought you were taking care of that problem.
You're the one who worries about arousing suspicion. I couldn't simply have him executed. There are laws.
And now the General has a witness.
An infidel's testimony can never be used against Trueborn.
But his words can fuel further investigations.
The General will soon have other matters to concern himself with. We're stepping up the deportations and we're close to completing the machine. After that, Kian's death will be low on his list of priorities.
And in the meantime, the General is pursuing leads.
Like I said, tonight's raid will distract him.
How so?
Because it won't go well. The rebels will strike. Many of his men will die, our forces will be on high alert, and, as Supreme Commander, it'll be Harmy's job to clean up.
He will blame you.
And I will take responsibility. And action. There will be little time for his investigations. By the time the situation is under control again, other matters will have taken precedence. We will keep the General's attentions elsewhere until our mission here is done. And then, no one
will challenge us. I hope you're right.
I always am. Come here.
This is not the time for...
I'm as hard as Nigali steel. This is exactly the time.
One thing I don't understand is how they justify the... putting the magicals in a quarantine. Because according to Kian, those back home should not be fine with that. It's something that the local authorities see fit to do, and not necessarily the majority of Azadi would like. So how are they okay with all of it? I don't get that.
I apologize for being late, but I have important...
Every minute wasted could mean lives lost. Anu, can you tell us what you've learned?
Not a whole lot. No one's talking. There's not even a whisper of a raid. I'm starting to think maybe Ulvik's loose-lipped, drunken Azadi was merely a braggart. Also, merely a braggart? I've been around you guys too long. I'm starting to speak like a sullen warrior.
I went looking for our people in Old Town. They're standing by for my word. I don't want to pull them out of the city until we know for sure what's happening. Let's hope for their sake Anu's right, and there's no raid tonight.
The raid is taking place, just before sunrise. We still have several hours.
How did you come up?
Hey, Big Blue, let him speak.
The plan is to arrest as many magicals as possible, along with rebel sympathizers. It's a show of strength. They want us to be scared.
Where did you get this information, Kian?
From a trusted source. I met her here before we...
Mystery Woman! I remember Mystery Woman! Well, I remember you talking about Mystery Woman. She's a friend of Ulvik's, right? We can definitely trust her.
She told me about an Azadi officer who visits with an underage Dalmari girl. And she told me where to find him.
He was with a child? That's sick.
And did you find him?
I did. He told me that this will be their biggest raid on the ghetto so far. Given his rank and the precariousness of his situation, I believe him.
How did you get him to talk?
When he understood his predicament, he was perfectly willing to spill his guts.
I don't know.
Seriously? I mean, I'd much rather trust Kian's source than mine.
What if this source of yours is playing you for a fool? What if it's bait, meant to draw us out and distract us?
No Azadi would commit a mortal crime in order to set a trap. His soul is damned to the shadow for eternity.
I think we should
Maybe
listen.
your information is trustworthy, Kian, but I'm not willing to bet our position in Old Town on it. We'll tell our people to be
So there are
vigilant.
two different
If
worlds.
there is a raid,
This
at least
is the
they'll be
magic world,
forewarned.
Arcadia.
I'm making a mistake.
The first world with Zoe
We'll know
was
soon
the
enough, Azadi.
technology world,
Where's
logic
the
world,
officer now?
called
I
Stark.
let him go. He might prove
So
a valuable
the
asset
game
in the future.
develops
Will he not
simultaneously in
simply go
both
straight to his
worlds. We
masters?
play with Zoe, now
I
we
have
play with
information that
Kian.
would lead to his
So
execution.
it's maybe tough
Should
to
his
follow.
commanders learn the truth, he'll keep his silence.
But you let a child molester walk free. Was that because he's one of yours? And because the Domari girl is just another filthy magical? I won't soon forget this insult, Azadi.
This guy is never happy
it's
with
worth,
what we
Kian,
do.
I think you did the right thing. I mean, he deserves punishment for what he did to the girl, but to have a source inside the tower? This could change everything.
He wants to
It's
kill
time
everyone.
we headed back to the Enclave.
Don't worry.
Do
At
the
least
two
we
worlds
have a
connect at
potential
some
spy
point?
in the
We will
tower.
see. We
The
will
mission
see.
wasn't a complete wash. And don't mind Liko. He thinks that unless someone gets tortured, the information is worthless. That says more about him than it does about you, to be honest.
What we know of the future at the end of the first game, The Longest Journey, says the two worlds merge at some point. But we have seen or heard nothing about it in the second game or the third game so far. They did in the previous games. Wait, how did they merge in the second game? Oh, you mean the first game? Okay, so I don't know what that is. I couldn't understand what happened at the end of the second game, so it will probably become clear later. Wait. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Crow?
Who's there? You? However did you get here?
Ooh. A dream machine. Wait, is that
Things
using?
didn't go too well the last time I connected to a dreamer.
Oh, we are not going to do it. Are we expected to do it? It feels like the game is kind of forcing me to do it. I don't know. Eurotrash. Oh. Where was the episode? Okay. Maybe this is a dream as well. Maybe this is not real. Could be the dev team, or this game was kickstarted, right? Could be the highest hero supporters.
Mira, do you have a second?
Depends. Are you done? I need those bots to go out tomorrow.
Almost done. I was wondering if I could leave a teensy bit early today.
Be kind. Rewind. Almost?
Mostly. I'm mostly done.
In your experience,
Be kind, rewind
what's my
reference
answer to a
in
question like that?
2220.
Expletives.
Here
But it's really
2220
important that
and
of
we
course
here
it's
a Be
fucking
kind,
important.
rewind reference.
It's always important. It's never not important. You wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important, would you, Kuchia? So what's so important that you feel it takes precedence over the work I pay you to do?
I have an appointment with the editor of The Hand. They're doing a story and
he can't do this story without you. Even though he's a professional reporter and you're what are you again?
You tell me. Most of the time I'm running errands. I should be programming.
Should is a big word. I should be making 1,000,000 yuan. I should not be forced to run my operations out of a mother-choding garage. And you should be grateful you have a job that pays a decent salary.
Decent?
A salary. Go on, get out of here before I change my mind and make you work overtime. Just be here extra early tomorrow to, I don't know, what do you hate doing the most?
Sitting at my terminal learning more about neural programming. I really, really hate that.
Mopping floors. That's it. You'll come extra early to mop the fucking floors. Alright?
Yes. Fine. Sure.
Why do we take this abuse? Why don't we quit? Cleaning is an underappreciated profession.
Hello,
it is,
Zoe.
but I'm not talking about
not
cleaning.
available right now, but I wanted a chance to speak with you again. I've left the campaign and Europolis. I understand.
She treats us
why
like trash.
You gave Udasa to the Hand, and I appreciate your honesty. I'm still very angry, but not with you. I hope we can stay friends. Message me. I'll call you back as soon as I can. In the meantime, take care of yourself, Cici.
Emotions and professional environment don't mix well. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. I thought they were blocking the way they are not. And that... Okay. This is suspicious. Is that Sully?
What do you mean you won't let me in? You will let me in. This is my office.
Step back, citizen.
Hey.
Or I will be forced to shoot.
I will not step back.
You will have to go through me.
Pisslick. You'll have to shoot me where I stand before I...
Sully? What's going on?
Christ on Tarpis, Zoe. You shouldn't be here.
We have an appointment.
Kasha, of course. I'm such a salaka. I should have messaged you as soon as I... Our offices were attacked.
More
last night
Turkish words.
by masked goons.
Mispronounced.
They trashed everything. Our screens, our furniture, everything. When I called in this morning, these things show up. Battle suits, syndicate agents. They take our equipment away, interrogate my employees. And now they refuse to let me back in my own booking office!
What? Why?
They claim we're under investigation. Us! We're the victims here!
So, what about...
But the story? We can't publish anything right now. They've confiscated
Oh,
our
I
data
forgot to
banks and
look
terminals,
at the journal.
cut our wire access. Even my iris is displaying an error message. They have been exceptionally thorough. But the data is safe. Our research is safe. We've learned our lessons. We keep everything on offshore servers in Iceland. No amount of court orders, corporate threats, or military action can get to that data. But for the time being, that's also where it stays. If we try to access it remotely, they'll intercept our connection. If we try to publish it, they'll stick us in the gulag.
Is that what this is all about?
What else could it be? We were this close to revealing a connection between the Eye clampdown, several of the political parties, and the Wati-controlled syndicate.
So what's gonna happen?
Right now, nothing. We sit tight, let them believe they've silenced us. And then we find a way to publish. Your man,
Welcome back, Taz.
Reza.
Where were you?
Caught the
I
first
didn't see you
backtracks
go.
north this morning, carrying 3 very expensive and very, very secure holomems. He'll retrieve our backups, and then we'll take it from there.
Reza did what? He didn't tell me. How did he get out?
He got out by not telling anyone he was getting out. He disabled his iris, used a disposable identity, got smuggled across the river in an empty container. He'll try and get in touch as soon as he's made it safely to Iceland, but he will need to be careful.
Where are we in
Bet
the
you've
world?
got them monitoring every channel of communication.
I guess he's not there yet. Oh shit, Sully. I feel responsible.
You just handed us the story of the year. The fact that they'll go to such lengths to silence us is a good thing. But you do need to watch your back, Zoe. There's every chance Watikorp's keeping an eye on you as well. The clampdown is their doing, behind the cover of the Syndicate. They want people off the streets into Dreamtime, for whatever reasons.
Which is why they're buying
So it has-
political power.
Exactly. Yeah, we have proof that both Unity and the European Dawn are in their pockets. Whoever wins the election will be under Wati's thumb. It seems the only party that isn't being run by the corporations is Manifesto.
The Marxists.
So they're going to win the election.
If we are able to publish our story before the election, who knows? Never underestimate the collective anger of the masses.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting a call.
Is it Reza?
No. Nella. Why would she be calling? One moment.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's fine. What's
Wait,
up,
who was
Nella?
Nella again?
I need to see you. Can we meet in the shuk?
No problem. I'll be there in a minute.
Thanks, Zozo.
I forgot who Nella was.
I need to run.
Sorry,
Can
bye.
we talk later?
You bet.
There's a bit of a
I'm gonna do my
cooldown.
best to make life difficult for these bastards. But I'll call you.
Meet Nella in the shuk.
I'm a rootin' crowboy here. I'm one rootin' tootin' 6-barrel shootin'
Oh
strong
yes,
cowboy.
yes, the sausage lady. What is the
nearest
shuk?
shop is located in the bricks, in what used to be the Uminska campaign. Reza's office is down by Our apartment is off Sonnenschein Plaza. Our apartment is off. It would really help to have an overview of all those vintage. Our apartment is off. Reza's office is the Uminska campaign headquarters. Nearest shop is located in the bricks, in what used to be Propast Auto Service.
Don't be a stranger now, you
Shit
hear?
the banter. It seems strange that they're just standing there in the middle of the street, this close to all the police, having a long conversation without sitting, leaning, or doing anything. She might be at her stand. I mean, I don't know where Shuk is.
Map! Get your map here! Map!
It's probably one of the districts in the city. The Shook was the illegal market thingy. I don't remember.
Citizens, pay close attention.
Well, I'm going to go to
If you have no business outside,
her usual spot. Shook. Meet Nella in the so it is. It starts with a capital word, so it is probably the name of a place. It could be where we first caught Nella arguing with that other woman. With all those organs. The Middle Eastern place?
the eye in the sky reminds you that loitering and unlicensed congregation in the streets is strictly illegal in areas under my administration. Stay inside, stay connected, stay safe.
I kind of feel weird standing stiff and still as I talk as well. I also like to lean against the wall or sit down.
I can give you directions to anywhere in
I feel
Prozac.
weird otherwise. So I understand what you're saying, Sleeping, but it's not altogether weird for the characters to have a dialogue like that. Why am I not finding? Where am I
The
going?
eye in the sky watches so you don't have to. Help us help you. Stay inside and comply with all eye directives without delay.
I'm saying is the acquisition will go through. We're making damn sure. Okay.
I'm confused. I will ask a map where Dr. Roman was.
Waticorp's Dream Machine. I played up. There's absolutely nothing I would want in there.
You look like you could eat.
Mirror the Umin. I'm going to.
That's it was a
We're just there.
Citizens, all eye personnel have been posted for your safety and security alone. Comply with all demands of each. Do not resist. Do not question.
I was here. I guess I'm not recognizing because it's night. Oh no, wait, never mind.
Crowboy's here to help you find
I
your way
didn't
in
turn this way.
Prozac.
So she's not here. Okay, good to know. So the Shook.
Get your
Stay
map
safe.
here.
Stay inside. Stay in touch through your Watty Dream Machines. The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets. Crowds are unsafe. Avoid crowds.
Let's check the market. The Shook, yes, you were right, one bite.
The following is a security
Hello.
announcement. All eye operatives are authorized to use deadly force. Avoid crowds.
Peace.
Stay safe.
You in the market
Stay
for some
inside.
augmentations?
Stay connected to your dream machine.
What augmentations? Is this Deus Ex?
Biotech, vat-grown organs, wormhole generators, nanobot paste, neural implants, biotic processors, digital irises, gene-modded goats.
Okay,
Whatever
where
it
is she
is,
in the
it's
shook?
top quality stuff. Top quality yuckiness.
Oh, is that her?
Nella? Are you
Zozo,
okay?
thanks for coming. I just
Ghost
need a
scream.
favor. I need you to
Living
hold
on a
on to
prayer,
this
ghost
for me.
scream.
What is it?
Something personal. Will you keep it safe?
Sure, but why? What's going on?
I don't want it to get lost or...
Why would it?
I want to
Nella,
play
you're
Deus
making me
Ex 2
worried.
so I can get
You
to Deus
involved
Ex
in
3.
something?
Well, not only
Don't
to
worry about
reach
it,
Deus
Zozo.
Ex 3, I
Just
want to
keep
play
that
Deus
safe
Ex
for a
2
little
to
while.
give that
I'll
game
get
another
in touch
chance.
soon.
But I also want
Thanks
to
for
really
coming
play
so
Deus Ex
quickly.
3.
I have to run.
There's very little
I
support for
really
Deus
have
Ex
to
2,
go.
unfortunately.
There's something I need to do. Bye, Zoe.
Something's going on. She looked freaked out. Maybe I should follow and make sure she's okay.
Company. Avoid any unauthorized congregations.
I have never played Deus Ex modded, but the revision mod, without changing the main game, actually adds a lot to it. It's a good one to have. Deus Ex 2 kind of suffers from consolidation as well.
Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay in touch through your Watty dream machines. The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets. Crowds are unsafe. Avoid crowds.
What is she doing? Is she going to like suicide bomb the eye place?
The following is a security announcement. All eye operatives are authorized to use deadly force.
Am I supposed to approach?
Avoid crowds. Stay safe. Stay inside.
I should probably run the other way, but I don't think the protagonist is going to die, so...
Nonsense.
I'm on a roll with my guesses today. Except that maybe we are dead. Which
Take
would
these
suck.
potions. They're potions.
Hello, Coma version 2. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have approached. Completed book 2. Completely confused, it says. All your decisions have been recorded for book 3. The actions and decisions, blah blah, we have read this. Kian Alvani, with a man's life at stake, the fate of resistance in the balance, I took the time needed to identify the right person. The fate of the collaborator will have consequences in the future. Your performance will affect your relationship with the rebels. Liko caught the arrow before it struck. He could have let the arrow kill me and no one would have blamed him. Why did he save my life? This event will affect your relationship with the other rebels. I could not let Liko murder the woman in front of everyone. Her betrayal was my responsibility. But now Liko has even more reasons to hate me. Your decisions will affect your future relationship both with Liko and the other rebels. Consequences will be seen, heard, and felt in the next book. Until I recall what happened to me before the coma, I won't be able to move on. It won't be easy, but I will work hard to remember. By now, you will have realized how important your memories are. They will continue to haunt you, and in the next book, this path will come to an inevitable conclusion. So this is the kind of stuff that they should not tell me, for sure. I am okay with some of this, but why are you telling me that it's going to end in the next book? I mean, again, it is to sell the third episode when they were being released episodically. But it's really off-putting. Ban them for spoilers. The data was too important to leave with one person. I had to take it to the hands. Your decision has already had consequences, and there are more to come. Anna ambushed me. I wasn't ready for that intimacy. Your words and actions will affect your relationship with Anna. Torture is never justified, but many rebels may have died because of my choice. Your decision will continue to affect your relationship with the other rebels. It has already affected the Resistance's presence in Marcuria. Though the officer deserved death, he will be worth more to... Wait, I don't understand the previous one. Did we get the wrong information? Is that what happens? By not torturing, were we given the wrong information? That may have been the case. Though the officer deserved death, he will be worth more to us alive, but Liko may never forgive me for my choice. Your decision will shape your relationship with me, with the other rebels, and affect the Resistance in other ways. So running to the scene of explosion was not a decision. Maybe even if we had run back, maybe he would still be affected by the explosion. Who knows? Oh, it's Saga. Saga has grown.
Can you come to the kitchen?
I don't know. Do I want to get up? Nah, I'm fine. Maybe we can roll. Can we roll to the kitchen? That would be so cool. Ah.
Saga, please come to the kitchen.
She's not rolling. She's boring.
I don't want to have to keep yelling.
Okay, where's the kitchen, Dad? I don't know. I'm just a kid. Where is the kitchen?
Saga, seriously? I'm not joking around.
What?
There you are. I wasn't sure you heard me. Can you please do me a favor?
What is it?
You know I love your beautiful drawings, but I don't like it when you leave them all over the place. Can you please pick them up, put them in your room? And after that I need you to start your homework.
Why is it called homework? I'm always home.
That's why.
What do you mean?
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
Good question. And you're right. I need you to clean up and then do your work. Alright?
But I don't want to. Just a little bit more time. Please. Please.
You've had plenty of time already, Saga, and I need your help. I can only do so much on my own.
What happened to Mama?
But I promise I'll do it very, very soon. I just want to play a little more.
Please, sweetheart. I'm very tired. I'm trying my best, but you're not making it any easier when you fight me on every little thing.
I don't care.
All right. I'll start cleaning up already.
As soon as you've finished, I'll help you with your with your work.
Okay.
Did I ask for your help with my work? Did I? What makes you assume I need your help in the first place? The Rolling Man. Ooh, that is kind of scary. What is this? Crow, April, Dad, and the monster. I don't know. It's the Rolling Man.
That door is a special door. It goes into the wall.
Wow, really?
See? Wall. See? Wall.
Oh, you can inspect them? Oh, well, I guess you mean this.
The man with the wheels shows the girl how to get back to a big city. He hides his shadow inside him.
Okay. That's dark.
I don't like it down there. It's cold and dark and it smells funny.
This music sucks. Can I turn it off? This is better. Creepy little girls with creepy drawings. Odd architecture. This isn't a horror game. It always was a horror game.
I need a key to open it. I wonder where I put that key. That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house for them.
Okay, that's interesting. White dragon.
Are you doing what I told you to do?
Shut up.
Yes, I'm cleaning up.
Good.
A pretty girl is talking to a white dragon. This is the beginning of the story.
It is the beginning of the longest journey 1. Look, April is even in her underwear. Just like at the start of the first game.
Hugsy! He's my friend. Sometimes at night, he talks to me in a funny voice.
That is not normal, Saga. That's not normal.
I think maybe Mama was a witch and she used this to fly. La 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 la, I'm a fancy lady. I'm a fancy lady.
That's awesome. Oh. Okay, I don't remember this from the first game, but it must also be from the first game. Because this also is from the first game, when April meets the blue
In this one,
dragon.
the girl is looking for the 4 stone pieces.
This, we don't know what this is, Sleep Frame. We have no idea. At least I don't know what dimension this is, what timeline, or who this character Saga is. It was when you met Brian Westhouse. But what, the bicycle? I don't realize I recognize the bicycle. It makes sense. He hides the shadow, so there is something with Westhouse. We don't know what.
In this one, the girl is looking for the 4 stone pieces.
Well, there are some of us who know the story, but that's not me. This is the first time I'm playing. So Saga is an interesting character.
It's locked. It's always
Do you not remember
locked.
Rolling Man? What? Rolling Man? No, I don't remember the
It's
Rolling
locked. It's always locked. Papa's big boots.
Oh, Dad, I'm stuck here. Just kidding, I'm not.
What do you want for dinner tonight?
Dunno.
Alright, then I'll just make something I want to eat.
No, fish and chips.
We're not having fish and chips, darling. I'll make a stew.
Not again.
I heard that.
I said okay.
The first shifts.
Spring Girl travels from her big city to another city in another world, where she learns about magic.
Okay, this is weird. There are 5 left?
I want to read a new book.
I looked everywhere. How can there be 5 left? You love stews, me too.
I'm singing and playing a guitar.
How can you even hold it? That must be a magical guitar.
See? Wall.
It's what the people of Arcadia called Brian Westhouse before the first time you met him, named after his strange contraption, which actually justifies. Oh, you're right. How do you remember that? I didn't remember that at all. There we go. White Dragon Reborn. Oh.
The girl meets her real mama. She's made of light and is all white. Someday the girl will become her mama.
Really?
That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house. Oh, that's where I left the key. It's the end of the story. The girl leaves the tower between worlds. She doesn't know where to go, but Crow's with her. She'll be fine.
As far as you know.
Ground control to Major Tom. Hugsy! He's my friend. Sometimes at night, he talks to me in a funny voice.
Imagine that all 3 games are actually in the mind of this game. It was not real.
If you could walk in my boots just one day, Saga. Papa's big boots. Don't go outside, Saga. Eat your dinner, brush your teeth. Blah, 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 blah.
She's adorable.
I think maybe Mama was a witch and she used this to fly. No, I didn't leave any drawings in the upstairs.
Are you sure? Okay, there are still, what, 3 more? Did you burn some of them?
It doesn't hurt me, but Papa gets upset when I do this.
It doesn't hurt you? What? Okay, this is too weird.
I don't like that picture. picture. It keeps changing. I think it's alive. Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much. I've read all of them at least twice already.
It's alive!
I'm the queen and this is my queendom.
Where are the 3 that I'm missing? I kind of looked everywhere. 3 times. Where did I not look?
Are you done already?
I'm just taking a break.
You can take a break after. Go on, pick up your drawings.
I'm trying.
I don't like it down there. I don't go to the downstairs without Papa.
Okay. Is there any under the bed? In the bed? Over the bed? Beside the bed? Next to the bed?
That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house for them.
See banner saga. Does he have a banner?
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
This was a joke about old school pixel hunting. It's more like a hidden object game. But
Don't go outside, Saga.
Oh.
Eat your dinner, brush your teeth. Blah, 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 blah.
stop being silly, Saga. Find those paintings. Are they inside the boots? No.
I think maybe Mama was a witch and she used... It's locked. It's always locked.
Okay. Where am I nuts looking? There must be a spot that I keep missing. There must be 3 spots that I keep. Maybe if we take the route in reverse, it's going to give us some new perspectives. Maybe. Oh.
That's high up. I don't think I put that there. It must have flown up by itself.
Okay. Papa, can you pick it up? Do I push this?
Oh, I can't reach it from here.
What? Is it that one? No.
Remember, we're having a visitor over tomorrow.
Who?
I told you already, Uncle Gareth.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's not my real uncle. Can't we go visit someone instead?
You already know the answer to that question, Saga.
It's not fair.
I know it's not, and I'm sorry, but I need you to behave and be polite to Gareth. All right?
All right. The girl who wants to be an artist and is named after spring lives all by herself in a big city.
Where could they be? One of them is here. Can I pick up this pen? Can I pick up the umbrella now, maybe? Maybe she won't be silly about being a fancy woman and use it to take
La
the...
la la la, I'm a fancy lady.
Stop
I'm
being a fancy lady. Use the umbrella to pick up that painting. Use the force. Ask Dad.
Hey, darling. What is it?
It's a drawing I can't reach.
All right. Lead the way. I'll give you a hand. How in the balance did that get up there?
I don't know. Can
How
you
in the
help me get it
balance? That
down?
expression tells
Of
me
course.
they are in...
Come here, I'll give you a lift. Go on, stretch as far as you can.
I mean...
A little further.
That expression was used in
Got it?
Arcadia.
Got it.
But I feel like this is not Arcadia. Is this a merged world, maybe?
You keep growing, you'll soon be able to reach that high on your own.
Was Mama tall?
Mama is tall. Taller than me. She could have... Let me see that drawing. This is nice work, Saga. You're better than I ever was at your age.
Sounds
Who
with
is
two
this?
worlds.
That's Crow.
Who's Crow?
A talking bird. When's Mama coming home?
Saga,
Well, you said
Okay.
is, not was. Mama is tall. So when's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I think so.
Okay, if she's out there, I'll find her and bring her home. I promise. Thanks for the lift.
You're... welcome.
So there's one more. Can we reclose the door? Will it be the Iron Maiden?
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
In here? No. Oh, there it is.
That's all the drawings. I'll tell Papa I'm finished.
Ancient evil.
The girl who is spring fights an evil witch. The witch is the servant of something much, much older. She calls it the Yaga.
Yaga Baba. Baba Yaga. Dad.
Done.
Already? Good job, darling. I'll help you with your homework in...
My work.
Your work, right. Your schoolwork. I
Yeah,
just have to
sure.
finish up here. Why don't you take the drawings to your room and put them in the right order? I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Them in the right order. Let's see. Is this the first one? This is how it starts. This is later. This is before that. I cannot move down. This is the end. This is second.
The girl makes a new friend.
This is
A
later.
talking bird. The bird's name is Crow.
It's this third one, Ancient Evil. Rolling Man is when she reaches Arcadia before meeting Crow. This is when she goes to Arcadia for the first time. Before Arcadia. No, wait. Okay, first shifts. Then you meet Westhouse. Wait.
The man with the wheels shows the girl how to get back to a big city.
Yeah.
He hides his shadow inside him.
So, I don't remember when this happens by Dragon Reborn. But I think we meet Crow next. Then we kill Baba Yaga. Then Stone Disc, then this maybe?
I don't think that's right.
Oh, really? We meet Crow first? That's not right. I don't think that's right. We meet Crow when we come to Stark for the second time. Oh, that's right. Then that is what's not right. But yeah, you are absolutely right. I should have thought of that. Well, I guess I might be misremembering the first game. Rolling Man picture is not when we first meet him, but the Rolling Man picture tells the story in there is when April learns how to go back to Stark, right? By talking to Westhouse. She finds a way to go back. So that is her first visit in Arcadia. And that she doesn't have Crow with her at that moment. So there's something wrong there, I think. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Sega made up a nice story.
Oh, I'm cold. And hungry. And bored. And my butt's hurting. And I'm also thirsty. But hey, I'm not complaining. This is fun. I like staring at buildings all night, every night, until my eyes start bleeding. Did I tell you I visited Naane this morning? Well, I did.
Okay, Tazan. Have a great
She's not
rest.
doing so
Have a
well.
relaxing sleep this time.
I feel bad for her.
Thank you for
She
being
did
here.
what
I'll
she
see you
thought
next
was
time.
the right thing.
I know. Please pay attention.
Oh, what's there to pay
You are with
attention
Enu tonight
to?
because of a choice
We've been
I made.
watching that building for a week now. Nothing is going on in there. I almost wish Liko was here instead of me. But any chance he has to avoid going on a mission with you, he'll take. I can't believe he's still upset you didn't kill that officer. I mean, we've gotten good information from him. Liko's just being a real poophead.
He's upset about losing Old Town.
Yeah, but what could we do? I mean, he decided he couldn't trust your information. That's not your fault. So, what else is going on with you? Hey, what happened with that woman, Anna? Didn't you and her have a...
Nothing happened. And I shouldn't have told you anything.
You can trust me. I tell no secrets. Except to all my girlfriends, of course, when we get together over wine and... I'm kidding. I have no friends, you know that. Aside from you guys. You guys are my best friends, and that's really sad. I'm depressed now. But she's pretty. Anna, I mean. Beautiful hair, striking freckles, nice scowl. She'd make a fine companion.
I'm not interested.
Oh. Okay. So, is there anyone at all that you're...
You, Anu. You.
I'm not interested in women.
You're not interested in... Sure! Oh, I knew that. Of course, that's fine. Perfectly fine. So who do you...
Look, something's happening.
Oh, yes, someone's leaving the house. Call in reinforcements. People leave that house every day, Kian. They arrive in the morning and leave at night. Almost like it's a real business of some sort.
Doesn't look like a real business to me.
You're too suspicious. Must be all that hanging around Azadi.
What are you guys up to?
Bip! What in Shadow's name are you doing here?
Nothing. Oh, right. I have a message. It's from Ulvik. He says, come to the bar immediately. There's been developments. I don't know what developments is, but Ulvik's face was frowny, so it's probably important.
It always is. Good job, Bip. Let's not keep Ulvik waiting.
I'll go first. We won't attract as much attention if we arrive separately.
You bonded with Inu. Kian revealed personal information to one of the rebels. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I shall be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads as usual and play some clues for you, so stay tuned and thank you for your patience. Be right back. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking about Game On. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. I will continue. Oh, wait. These are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
what if the power went out?
Don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. What is this called? The head. The skin.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. I'm back.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Thanks for waiting. Let's continue. What are we doing?
Welcome back.
Rooster and Kitten. Thank you, Parrot. Where am I? What are you? Rooster and Kitten. Right here.
You see that gentleman sitting over there? Don't look, you simpletons. Balance. You lot don't know much about subterfuge, do you? That man's an Azadi mechanic. He drinks here most nights, but I didn't know that part until I overheard him speaking to his friend earlier about the pipes. Seems that with the pipe network up and running, there's a lot of tinkering to be done. Our man over there carries a tool to open maintenance hatches.
If we can get inside a hatch...
It reminds me of
maybe
Broken
figure
Sword.
out what they're using the pipes for. That's brilliant, Ulvik.
So we slit his throat and dump him in the bay.
Not in my bar, you won't.
If they find out we've taken his tools, the information could turn out to be useless. No. We need to...
Borrow his tools, open one of those pipes to have a look-see, and put the tools back before he notices. And that was probably what you were going to say when I interrupted you. Sorry.
If you can do it without him noticing, I won't stop you. But if the Azadi ever suspect that I'm collaborating with the resistance...
Okay, Sleep, thank you for being here. Have a great rest.
So what do we do, Kian?
Protect yourself from those demon attacks.
The
I'll see you
others
next
look to
time.
me for leadership now. It's important that I take charge and make the decisions. Ulvik brought this to our attention. It's only fair that I include him in the decision.
No.
The others look to me. We split up. We all look for a solution and reconvene here later.
That sounds better than what usually happens. You lot bickering and fighting over every little decision.
We can't take too long. That man won't stay here forever.
He's on his second drink. He usually doesn't leave until he's had at least 3. And I can offer a few on the house to make him stay longer.
It's decided then. We'll meet again here later this evening.
Winner buys around for everyone. No? No? It's not very motivating? Okay.
Find some way to incapacitate the pipe maintenance worker.
I should be getting home. Just one more for the road. A bit
Ulvik doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele. He's a mechanic, working on the pipe network, and he has a workbox with tools.
Running smoothly. Oh, the engineering.
Which guy? This guy.
We need to get a hold of his
Don't
tools
put
in order to
military
access a
men on
maintenance
civilian
hatch in the
job,
pipe network.
is all I'm saying.
The question is,
This
how to take his
requires
tools and return
fine
them without him
skill,
noticing.
not brute force. See,
A
if the
workbox.
connection between
That's
the
probably
pipes
where a
are off
mechanic would
by
keep his
even a
tools.
hair's breadth,
Ulvik
the
told me
orbs
once
can
of the
start
legend of the
rattling
Onyx
around and get
Cockerel,
stuck.
High King
If
of
that
all
happens,
cocks.
Shadow, let's just say the tower would be severely displeased. The official opening's in a
They
week,
appear to be having
and they
a
want
good
the ceremony
time.
to go as smoothly as
Well
possible.
deserved, too.
The emissary would not take
They're
kindly to being
good
embarrassed
people.
in front of the first.
Bless their
So
generous
that
hearts.
leaves me and the workbox.
I can save scum this check. What? I don't get what you mean, Barrett.
At least they're not a raucous or unruly lot. Ulvik keeps them in check.
The witch and the vicar had 6...
The worst thing is crawling.
Da.
For a walk.
Lyle. What are you...
Oh.
Clergy.
Oh. I thought you were one of them. You know, the magicals. Goddess knows why there's still magicals in the city. I thought they'd been deported. All of them. Never mind. Take a seat, man, and I'll buy you a drink. Where you from? You sound a Zad.
My apologies, I need to be elsewhere.
Oh. Right. Next time.
Have you found anything yet?
I'm working on it.
Enno and Nico are still out looking, and you're not. You should get to it.
What do you mean I'm looking
Traditional
inside?
wheat moon snacks. Roasted apples, salted yams, sweet roots, pungent fermented snapjaw eggs. I won't say no to a tasty bit of yam. Mmm.
Yum,
Oh.
yum, yum.
I won't say no to a tasty bit of yam. Mmm.
Honor on yams.
Delicious. Ulvik's provided Bip with a cot. Delicious. I won't say no to a tasty bit of yam.
Yum, yum, yum.
Second City.
Nom, nom, nom.
Shadow, take me
It's so
if
good.
I don't. My curious smells like
Everyone
rat
should
shit
eat some
and
yam.
rotten
They are
fish.
right there.
So here
Nom,
is a
nom,
place for
nom.
me, friend.
Delicious.
Southern
Hey, you want to
as
get
a
some
day.
free yam? They are there. You should get up, pick up your yam now before I eat all of them. No?
I have a girl waiting back into here. A while, but I'm sure
Yum, yum, yum.
busy.
Yam, yam, yam.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. It's just busy.
I'm not here to speak with strangers. I'm here to drink foreign drinks with exotic fruits in them.
What can I do for you, friend?
I'm kind of an exotic
Buy me a
fruit.
drink and I'll tell you my life story. I've seen you at the rooster before. You're not a drinking man.
Ooh,
So I
what
spend
do
so
we
much
have
time
here?
for the ambience.
There are mostly labourers and dock workers in this bar. It's the perfect cover for the resistance. This proud fowl came to the aid of its owner when he was set upon by rabid man-eating owls. Unfortunately, the poor cockadoodle was torn to shreds.
Well, we have lost something, haven't we?
Owls. Light. Sharks of the skies. Their thirst for human blood is legendary.
Are you trying to ask me up for a dance? A kiss? A quick grope in a dark corner? Come on, use your tongue, man. Look, you're a tall, dark and handsome man, true. I'm just not feeling it. Sorry. You're persistent, I'll give you that, but I'm going to ignore you now. I'm not here to speak with strangers. I'm not going anywhere with you. It's like my mother always says, a bushy beard conceals lustful demons.
What?
Look, I'd love to chat, but you're silent and weird. And I'd rather continue my conversation with the lady here. No offense, alright? But maybe...
Ulvik is a good man. I enjoy
You're
his
the only
company.
one not out there looking for a
He's
solution,
true to his
Kian.
word.
That
I
probably
trust him
won't
with my
play
life
well with
and
the team.
consider him a friend.
Are you serious? I'm not supposed to find the solution in here?
Those
He's-
tubes will make our lives better.
He's trying
I should
to...
probably head home soon. This one's my last drink. I swear it on the first mountain.
I had already made up 20 different ways to incapacitate the guy. 13 of them were using yams. 6 of them was using the girl. And 1 of them was using Ulrich. But the game is not letting me.
The ghetto's been burned to the ground. Whatever's left in there, it's ruins.
Ghetto is gone.
I
Okay.
envy those who can shut their doors at night and find peace inside. But that's why we fight, so that they can shut their doors and forget. Behind every window there are stories.
Anyone there?
Nope. Such discrimination against the Yams. I know. This is an anti-Yam establishment.
Honor Hilaris has posted these bills everywhere. He's serious about it. The harbour master answers to the council. A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
I am what I am, and that's all you can am. All we are saying is give peace a chance. Okay. Where are we? I'm back here? How did I come back here? I won't stand in this anti-Yam, anti-peace establishment 1 second longer.
A secret passage.
The wreaths are part of the Harvest Festival tradition.
Who's there?
They're keeping Ireed Avenue closed at night, and the Tower Square remains inaccessible until next week's ceremony. There's food left on the table.
Okay. City Green.
Goat eats leaves. Goat falls asleep.
Oh.
Interesting. Wait, I remember someone talking about this a while back. The
What
mole,
exactly
wasn't
are
it?
you doing to that goat?
Is that Anna?
Wait, does this have anything to do with why you rejected me? Goats?
Yes, Anna. I'm into
Honestly?
goats. I'm sorry.
What do you mean by goats and honestly? I don't understand your words, woman.
Hey, I'm not judging anyone. I'm just surprised is all.
Where have you been this past month?
Away. Far away. Travelling, so, This goat, what's going on here?
It's rebel business.
Clearly. How's that working out for you? Are you one of them now?
One of the
I'm
goats?
atoning for my sins.
Right.
I'm an honorary goat.
But you are enjoying it.
I don't enjoy fighting my own people.
Well, you seem to be good at it. Word is the resistance is gaining support, that people have hope now that you're there.
I'm doing what I can to help.
I heard you went soft on our vile little Azadi officer. If I'd known, I would have taken care of him myself. Not killing him makes some sense, a source in the tower and all, but for going torture, that's just a missed opportunity. The thing about torture is that it's a seal of authenticity. It makes every piece of information more reliable. I understand your friends didn't take the officer's word for it. Well, even if you didn't pull out of Old Town, at least the resistance put up a decent fight before. The important thing is, many
Oh, so that
Azadi
is what
died that
happened.
night. Chalice half full and all that.
What do you want?
Nothing. Nothing. I saw you. It's been a while. I wanted to say hello. Oh, I've missed this. The one-sided conversations, the sullenness and suspicion. I've come to enjoy it quite a bit. Anyway, goats.
We have a lead on the pipes.
Oh, that explains everything. I'll leave you to it then. I'm going to the Rooster later tonight. I need to speak with Ulvik. Maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe.
This is what I love about you, Kian. You're such a people person.
I told you, woman, I'm into goats, not people. Evensong. Now, clearly, we need to add the Evensong to the yams and make the guy eat 2 cans of it. Up. Wait, where am I? There.
Without the rooster and kitten have been a
It's
safe
okay.
harbor for us.
You put a bucket over the guy's head, would ignore you. Wrong game.
This is Evensong. It works on goats.
Well, then it should work on the Azadi too, eh?
Don't mind me, friend. I'll just position myself here to admire this black cock. It has nothing to do with your toolbox. Hmm. What a nice
One more ale
black
in the
cock
house,
there.
Ah, what a lovely head. This one smells different. Malty, sweet. It's almost like the sugar ale from Southern as a Day. Now, this is a Bruovic. It tastes like home, this does. It brings tears to my eyes. It is simply
Of course, something to help you get access to the pipes. Did I not pick it up? What? No. I just opened it. Maintenance map. Close it, close it. Now?
Don't take too long out there. If he wakes up without his tools, there'll be questions and I won't have any good answers.
Okay, time to investigate the pipes.
It's a map of the pipe network, with maintenance hatches marked in red.
Access points. Petrified tree. Which would be here, so it is here. Yeah, okay. So it is like it is this area. The other one would be somewhere here. Yeah, exactly right here. Well, we gotta go this way. Probably. LC95 prints. It's maybe the case. You never know. Oh wait. This is closed. Old Town. What are we folding? So there's one here, there's another here. Which one should we go? What is that hotspot that...
The wreaths
the
are part of the
wreath.
harvest festival tradition.
Okay, I am pretty sure this is marked. Oh, it's here. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a look at the other one. There's the other one.
It won't budge. It needs a special tool to open.
Oh. Can we put something
There's a powerful
there?
wind blowing from right to left, and it carries something with it.
So it's like a
Too quick to see, too fast to grab.
pneumatic tube, right? So what we clearly need is a punched playing card. Let's open the other one. You know what would stop these messages?
It won't budge. It needs a special tool to open.
A can of yam. Put the can of yam right here.
There's air flowing from right to left, like a tempest in a tube.
Okay, no messages this way. Over the punch playing card, help you get that out of the tube. It does in a similar situation again, exactly. It is a puzzle in Green Fandango. I'm sorry if that is a spoiler for anyone. Barrett is disappointed. Race ticket machine. That wasn't too bad. It required a lot of attention though. I couldn't figure out everything about it. I brute forced a little bit of it. The last bit, I don't remember which bit, but it is in fact a well-built puzzle.
That didn't accomplish anything. Whatever's in there just bounces off the pipe.
Bounces off the pipe? What does it mean?
No. I'll need to think of something else.
Enjoy watching Grim Fandango. Your brain is way too small for most of those puzzles. Grim Fandango is not a very easy game, you're right. But if the Scatman can do it, so can you, Thor. And I'm pretty sure Scatman can finish Grim Fandango. It was right up there with the toughest puzzles, including the duck puzzle.
The gale's
So
flowing
this-
from right to left.
This one is, you know, we don't have to do anything here. King's Quest gnome name one. I never played King's Quest. I don't know. still be trying to figure out which shape of balloon you need after. Whoop. How are you, Kotomesh? Good to see you. Metal sphere.
Where did the orb come from? I should investigate where this pipe leads, hopefully to some answers.
Can we please destroy the evidence of our tampering?
The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process.
Not bad.
I'll lose my fingers if I try and grab it. It's solid.
Don't grab it,
and it's
close
swift.
it. I guess we are not expected to destroy the evidence of our tampering. Guess you are evil today. Okay, so it's coming from this way. Let's follow the pipe.
Stacks of hay to represent the harvest festival, the reaping. A pumpkin, an odd vegetable, native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadir. I need to find a way into that building tonight.
Okay. Can we climb? Can we climb?
There's official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away.
How do they see us?
Go on now, nothing to...
Are those yams?
Yams!
No.
Yam,
No
yam,
apples.
yam.
In a world with yams, who needs apples?
What is with Kian and yams? I mean, I like yams as much as the next Azadi, but it seems a little extreme.
Martial law... Were you here when we had that horrible mess the other day?
I don't think so.
Or one of them, what are they called? Them ground crawlers.
Rats?
That's it, rats. One of them rats got into the pipes. Whoop! Got sucked right into the engine.
Whoa. That doesn't sound good.
Light, what a bloody mess. Literally. Guts, bones, hair, blood everywhere. Had to shut things down. And it was us who had to clean it. Engineers wouldn't touch it, said their hands are too valuable. I guess ours aren't.
It's a soldier's lot, isn't it? We do the grunt work. That's how it goes.
Well, I guess they think cleaning out rat guts is more important than us keeping watch and protecting them engineers in there.
Tell me more.
Guess so.
You're for tonight. Okay, Parrot, thanks so much for being here and modding. Have a great rest, have a great sleep, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. So we gotta catch one of those rat, cat, kind of, whatever those are, weird creatures. So we are, okay, we are here. Ah, this is...
This is an historical landmark of some sort. Shepard mentioned the name Abnaxis, an ambassador of the Vanar, she said.
Yeah? So let's go back, if I can find my way back.
Enut, I'm not sure what's supposed to happen if you put up a wreath without making an offering. Nothing good, I'm sure. Yaga comes and admonishes the children, maybe?
There's one of them.
Or eats them.
Can I catch you? Do I need to chase you?
There's a powerful wind blowing from right to left, and it carries something with it. Too quick to see, too fast to grab.
I mean, they are not hotspots, so I'm not sure. Can I chase it somehow? Wards. No, don't go there. Am I making a difference? I'm not sure if I am making a difference or not. Is that just how it acts? I think we are making a difference. Maybe. Don't go down. Okay, maybe not.
I believe they burn those on Reap Moon's Eve to celebrate the harvest and to appease the Wicker Witch, the Yaga.
No, I'm not making a difference. I'm not chasing it or anything. Goats? Can we use the goat?
They can't be wild goats, not in the middle of Mercuria. But who owns them? The city? Maybe this is how they keep the grass in the green trimmed.
I mean, maybe we should not sacrifice the animal anyway. Like, maybe we could put down some yams. Or apples. Or pumpkins.
Plain, boring old apples. Apples are certainly no yams. Stacks of hay to represent the harvest festival.
I'm not sure
It's
what the game
surprisingly
wants me
quiet
to do. I have a few
Usually
ideas,
these tables
but
are busy until late at night. Granted, it is chilly and damp.
the game is not allowing me
Everyone's
to do
probably
that. So my
inside,
plan
carousing.
is putting down something in there so that you know, the story was, I think, one of these creatures getting into one of these tubes and dying horribly, and the soldiers would have to go away from their posts to clean it, so we have to put something here. But I cannot catch that rat. I cannot pick up apples. The soldier said a rat got inside, got messed up. Yeah, but that thing is the closest thing we have seen to a rat. We have not actually seen rats. So I thought maybe we could... Oh, rats.
There's food left on the table.
Oh, there are lots of rats here. Come on, rats.
So we meet again, Azadi. Prepare your blade for battle.
Goddess, it's late, boy. You should be in bed.
So should you. What you doing now? Chasing rats?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Are you that hungry? Rats taste like sewage. Trust me, you're better off eating table scraps.
I'm not eating the rat. I need it for... It's work-related. It is.
Okay, well, don't let me keep you from your rats.
Are you just going to sit there?
It's not every night I get a chance to watch you catch a rat.
Fair point.
This kid is too smart.
It's a leftover cheese and meats plate. I've dined here. The food's good. I would never have left any bits uneaten.
Especially if those bits were yams. I guess we have to maybe... Wait, do we use... okay. We may be able to do...
They won't come
duplex.
close as long as I'm standing here.
You're not very good at catching rats, are you?
No. Well.
Yams. A few weeks ago I'd never tasted yams. Now I can't get enough. I'm a budding yam aficionado.
So maybe we use the sleep-inducing leaf on the cheese. Can we even pick up more? Nom nom nom. Cheese and herbs, my favorite.
Here's some particularly potent cheese. Filthy shadow spawn. Eat it.
You like
Eat
cheese?
it all.
I love cheese. Oh. Didn't fall asleep.
Is it breathing?
Ah.
I don't know. And I don't care. It's a rat, and it's not moving.
You got it! I really didn't think you would. I'm impressed. Well, that was fun. What's next?
Next, you go home and stop distracting me, or I'll tell the other street urchins you have fleas.
I have no home. You know that. I sleep in the cellar of the Rooster and Kitten.
Good. It's the safest place around. So go back to your cellar and keep your head down. If I see you again tonight...
Please, got it. I'm sleepy anyways. That's why I'm going back. Not because you're telling me to.
And don't throw pebbles at Azadi soldiers.
Just kidding. Throw pebbles at the Azadi soldiers all you like. I passed. This might be a bit graphic. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wait, it wasn't
What
too
was
bad.
that sound? It was a squishy sound, sort of like...
You've got to be kidding me. Not again. Shut a damn ground crawlers.
I guess it's on us to clean up the mess.
That bloody engineer in there's not going to do it. So yeah, it's on us.
Right. Well, let's get to it. No time like the present.
I'm not that hungry anymore. Okay. Investigate the building to learn more about the pipes.
He's one of the people who work here. I've noticed others like him entering and exiting. They're odd-looking.
Odd? Like they came from another world?
More of those odd metal orbs. They're doing something to them here. Altering them. I wonder what'll happen. Oh. Oh. That's ominous.
What's ominous?
I wonder what'll happen when I push one of these knobs.
Why don't you?
I wonder what'll happen when I push one of these knobs. Oh. That's ominous.
I don't understand what he says that
I wonder
about.
what'll happen when I push one of these knobs. Oh. That's ominous. I don't know what these are, but they put me in mind of a lady's vanity, except with knobs. Lots and lots of knobs.
You're not supposed to be here. This place is for engineers only. Please leave or I'll be forced to call the guards. I have a very loud voice when I'm scared.
One sound, and you'll be standing on the slopes of the first mountain, yelling at clouds.
Goddess. No problem. I'll be quiet as a...
Calmsy.
As a deer. I've seen
Which
your
is
profile
not
in
very
embroideries. I never forget a nose. You're the Apostle. Apostle Elvane. You're famous.
Maybe
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is
Your turn.
not very.
My turn. What?
Thank you, Thar.
Your name. Who are you?
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus, lead engineer.
I don't know what that means. What do you do?
Don't you know? I thought you would have known. You know, from back when you were... I'm in charge of the team that encodes the spheres that make the engine tick.
What engine?
The engine that... you know, the engine. There's only one engine. The one that encompasses the entire city. It's what all the pipes are connected to. Didn't they tell you anything when you were... you know, before you were a traitor?
Assume that I know nothing. What is this engine for?
The engine calculates. That's why they call it the calculating engine. Big numbers.
So it's a
complex
computer?
Equations. My team, we give the engine instructions about how and what to calculate. This is called coding.
I understood none of that.
You can't be here. You're a fugitive, and this is a restricted zone. That's like 2 things that mean you shouldn't be here, and I could probably think of more if you need me to.
I have a sword, and I'm bigger than you.
Those are 2 things that count in your favor, granted.
So what does this calculating engine do? What's its purpose?
I'm really not supposed to. Right. Bigger and sword. As I said, it calculates. I mean, it does more than that, but that's what it was built to do. Its core functionality. It adds, subtracts, multiplies numbers. Big numbers. And it does things with those numbers. Like, have you ever watched the stars in the sky at night?
I'm not just a man with a sword.
Of course. And you've seen how those stars move across the sky. Using a calculating engine, we can actually track those stars and predict where they're going to be in a year from now, or a century, or where they were a century ago.
Why are you tracking stars?
Well, we're not. I mean, it's just an example. We're not actually tracking stars. I mean, sure, we could if we wanted to, but... we're tracking dreams.
Dreams?
What?
Dreams are very complex, which is why we need a big engine with lots of ticking parts to make complex calculations and predictions.
Right, so the part about not just being a man with a sword, assume that's all I am and start over.
Yes, fine. Those pipes crisscrossing the city, they're sort of like speaking tubes, connecting 100 sage masters, each with his or her own field of specialty.
So, it's like a university?
Well, I guess. Yes. Yes, this is a good comparison. A whole city filled with clever brains. The spheres pass messages between the different masters, and between them and us. We write messages, and we interpret messages. We tell the individual brains what to think about, and then they do the thinking and report back to us. This allows us to write ever more complex messages until finally we have the code we need, the ultimate message. That one we send to the tower.
Why?
Because that's where the biggest brain of them all is located. This is the hub of the Pike network, the engine's core, its heart, the nucleus of the meta... Well, you understand. The fact is, this is the most advanced and scientific task anyone's ever taken on, and we're doing it. You should be proud.
Why are you doing it?
Well, I don't quite know. Because we can? Because no one else can? Because the Prophet told us to, and gave us the tools to do it.
So, you don't know what it's for?
I write the instructions. I'm the man in the middle. Someone tells me what they need, and I tell the engine how to compute the answer. This is my job.
Who knows what the engine is for?
The Six, probably. The Prophet, certainly. Emissary Saya, I would imagine. This is above my pay grade.
Above your...
I was hired to write instructions for the engine and compute the spheres, not to ask questions. And not to answer yours either, Mir. You really should go before someone comes. We'll both be in terrible trouble. They usually check on me all the time. I wonder why they haven't.
I still don't understand. Why build all of this here in Mercuria? Why not in Sadir?
Because of the tower and what's below it. Vast eddies of, meta-energies.
Meta... Do you mean magic?
Magic? Magic? Of course not magic. This engine is the opposite of magic. It's the culmination of everything Azadir has strived for these last 100 years. An end to chaos and uncertainty. An end to superstition and irrationality. An end to magic. When the engine's fully operative and the programming complete, we won't need sorcerers or witchcraft anymore. We'll be able to do anything we want with science. Reshape reality, rewrite the laws of the cosmos, remove death and disease, poverty and warfare.
Take that,
the world will be run by scientists for the betterment of humanity.
What do dreams have to do with it?
The engine feeds on the building blocks of reality. Ideas, stories, dreams. Magic is highly detrimental to the system. See, sorcery causes chaos, injects uncertainties and fallacies into our calculations.
So, is that why magicals
are being relocated? We can't have them around while the engine's calculating, but as soon as we're done...
You believe they're being relocated?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I mean, it's what they told us.
Not very high or low.
Why would they lie? It's simple. The engine isn't compatible with magic.
Oh,
and
really?
we don't want anyone getting hurt.
Is it also free?
There's no room for sorcery in Mercuria. The magicals are better off in their new homelands.
They're being sent to prison camps.
Re-education camps.
Maybe they will play it on the GOG channel.
Yes, but only temporarily. This is their first stop. Afterwards, they're given passage to their new homelands, where they can...
Do you really believe that? What would the magicals be re-educated to do? Forget that they're magicals? No, Firdaus. That's not the truth. They're imprisoned. Killed. They're not given a new home.
But they told us. They said they were... They promised they'd be safe and happy and... Oh, light protect them.
So this is why we're sending all the magicals away from Mercuria? Because of the engine?
Yes. Yes. That's why. I didn't know. I didn't know. There are children.
There are.
They lied to us.
Do you need to remove all magicals before starting up this calculating engine?
It's already running. I'm not... As long as the thermaturgical interference is below the acceptable threshold for...
Pretend that I'm a very small and possibly very stupid child.
Oh. No. No, they don't need to get rid of all of the magicals. Just enough not to disrupt our calculations. We'll be done instructing the network in a couple of days. After that, they can pull the lever whenever they want. That's the last component of the engine. The tower. The one that will start feeding on and molding the dreams. Changing the world for the better. Yeah. I believe the official ceremony is a few days from now. The emissary will be there, together with the First and the Prophet, and please don't kill me.
I'm not going to kill you. But what you're doing here is not the will of the goddess, Firdaus. Something is going on. Someone's...
Oh.
I had a feeling it was you.
It's our friend.
Mia? Goddess, what are you doing here, Hami? Where are your men?
Right outside. They can be here in seconds. You, engineer, what's your name?
I threatened him. He played no part in this.
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus. You lied.
I beg your pardon?
You promised they'd be safe.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Go, Firdaus. This is not about you. Just remember what I told you. You're not doing the work of the goddess here.
Old Town was a distraction. Vamon meant it to be a struggle, for my men to die. He wanted to take my mind off the investigation. Commander Vamon and the emissary have been lying to me about your death. Why is that?
Because I'm a danger to them. And it's not the only thing they've lied to you about. This engine.
You betrayed us. You joined the enemy.
To stop Saya and Vamon, not to fight our people. Not to fight you.
Sister Saya is the emissary. Commander Vamon is your superior officer. They are your people.
They are traitors, Mir. They have betrayed our nation, our faith, and...
You should have come to me first, Apostle. You should have come to me. Instead, you've shamed me. You've shamed Mother Utana.
But there was no time.
The goddess, your nation. When I received word someone had been spotted entering this house, I had a feeling it was you. I entered alone for 2 reasons. One, as a courtesy to the mother. It would break her heart again to hear that you perished in dishonor.
Yeah, shouldn't we have gone
guard.
after Scorpion?
And 2, you're living proof that Vamon has lied to me. I cannot reveal my hand to Vamon, but I also cannot let you go. You'll surrender to me now, without struggle, and you'll be brought to Sadir tonight, in secret. The courts will decide your fate. For the time being, while I sort out this mess, you'll be locked away under a false name. No one will know
don't see
you're
us
alive.
agreeing to this.
When I'm ready to confront the commander and the emissary with their lies, I will reveal the truth about your survival, and you will cooperate every step of the way.
Ask Saya and Vamon about the camps, and what they're doing to...
You lied. You lied to us. You told us they would not be harmed. You told us they'd be safe. There were children!
What are you doing, man?
Idiot?
Go! Go, Keon! Make them pay for this!
Stop that! Get off me! I'll have you beheaded for this.
Wow, they are not
Shadow,
even...
damn you, man! Leave this place, now!
Oh, the game did not give me a choice. Uh-oh, beep is caught, I think.
Yes?
Mother, it's the General.
He asks to speak with you.
Send him in, child. Hami, is anything the matter?
It's Kian. He's alive.
Oh, Goddess. Goddess be praised. How do you know this?
He broke into the engine room down on City Green.
Light. What was he doing there?
Speaking with one of the engineers, Fadaus, a young man from the southern provinces. Kian said... Oh, well, it's of no consequence. He's a traitor. He's joined the resistance. But it is as I suspected. We have been lied to by Vamon and the emissary.
For what reason?
That I don't know. Yet. And until we do, we cannot confront them, Mother.
I agree. We don't know how firm their grip is on the tower. If they know that we know... What about Kian? Was he... How did he look to you?
He looked strong. Different, but strong.
He must have his reasons for doing what he's doing, Hami. Kian would never betray Azadir, or his faith.
Perhaps, but that's what he's doing. I gave him the honorable choice to turn himself in and face righteous judgment. But he fled, like a coward, when the engineer attacked me.
Attacked?
I don't blame the man. Kian poisoned his mind with baseless lies. My men detained him.
I'm surprised
and I placed him
Hami
somewhere safe, somewhere he can't tell anyone what he saw and heard.
He's acting like this.
Out of Vamon's reach. We need
Like
to
so
keep this between us,
prejudiced.
or we run the risk of alerting the commander and emissary Saya. Much as I'd like to hunt down Kian myself and put him to the sword, we must be patient.
Let's trust the goddess, Hami, to illuminate our path and bring us to the truth.
I certainly hope she will.
He seemed a lot wise. Yes, exactly. Not sure what that kind of attitude was about, honestly. Didn't make any sense to me.
Kian, thank the balance your back. Bip's been...
They've taken him.
Taken, yeah.
Light. Are you sure it's Bip? I knew this would happen. We have no time to spare. We must get to him before...
The cloud ship just unmoored and is already heading for Gien. It's too late.
Then we must follow.
And abandon your mission here for one child's life.
Is it because he's a magical that he's not worth the trouble?
You're such an angry, angry man. Do you really want Kian to leave Mercuria and risk his life to save one boy? I thought so.
This is what happens when we let Azadi criminals live.
Stop it. That's not what happened, and you know it. They're sending all the magicals away.
I know why, and I know what the pipes are for.
What?
Really? Are you serious?
I'll explain later. Right now, we need to rescue the boy.
I couldn't care less what you do with your life, Kian. But if you die, the Resistance suffers.
And if I don't go
Since
after
when do we care about the
Bip
Resistance?
suffers.
Can we really afford to lose more people? I mean, we've lost so many, and the Ane's still in custody.
She should be dead.
Does your language even have a word for forgiveness?
Not that I'm aware of.
I need to think about this. I can't just abandon the boy, but... We can't stay here. The Azadi are hunting me. The General knows I'm alive.
Hami, how did that happen? Did you approach him? Are you trying to curry favors with your former masters?
This guy is
Curry
getting boring.
favors? How would I even... I'm not trying to curry any favors with...
Stop it, both of you! You're really annoying and loud. Let's get out of here before Ulvik gets in trouble for harboring a fugitive. Shepard will want to have a say in the discussion.
This isn't over, Kian.
Oh, hush.
He will probably try to kill us at some point. Chapter 7. Wow, Chapter 6 was short. 4 and 5 were pretty long. 3 as
Following
well.
the terrorist attack on Propast, where 8 I officers and 5 civilians were killed by Marxist Party members, the Syndicate has promised to maintain heightened security across Europolis until after the upcoming elections. The Propast district remains under full I lockdown and 24-hour curfew. We're now joined by Marek Farah in Propast. And Marek, how are regular people in Propast handling this very difficult situation?
Well, Rika, as you can see, the streets here are deserted. Almost 2
what are you
months
doing?
after the August attack on the I headquarters in Propast. There's security everywhere, and everyone who goes outside is subject to random searches and arrests. There is a 24-hour curfew in effect, but people are allowed to traverse the district as long as they carry the appropriate paperwork and submit to any searches and questions.
You realize you're not actually
What
stirring.
about essentials like food and water, Marek? Are any stores or restaurants still open?
I think this is done.
Everything is closed, Rika,
Smells good.
but rations are distributed to
So what
residents of
happened to us?
Propast
Are
on a
we-
regular basis,
are we
and medical
injured?
personnel
What is
are on
this?
constant standby. No one here is in any immediate danger of starvation.
Has there been any indication of how long this lockdown will continue?
The Syndicate is not
More
saying,
importantly,
Rika,
is the
but
box
spokespeople
safe?
have hinted that Propast will remain under Syndicate guardianship until after the election in...
Can I put the food on a plate,
We appear
please?
to have lost our connection to Marek Farah in Propast. We will attempt to re-establish the connection.
Oh, there it is.
In the meantime,
Oh, I can
when
walk?
we come back,
Okay.
we talk to someone very close to Marxist
Big
leader
fan of your
and
hands.
terrorist mastermind, Marta Rebus, about her dark and...
Shit. Power's out again. I'm sure they're doing this just to screw with us. I'll have to check the emergency fuel cell in the kitchen cabinet. It should have kicked in by now.
I don't see anything. Can I take that candle, please? Game? Some lights? Hello? Use your fancy mobile phone to project light from your eyes, Zoe. Come on, do something.
I can jiggle it a bit. That sometimes works.
Kick it.
Nope, that did not work. I guess I need a new one. And I know just the person.
Get the new fuel cell from Mira. Maybe I should stop now rather
Zoe
than...
Meyer Castello, your district is subject to Syndicate-mandated martial law. Please submit an approved destination or return to your home. Thank you. The Pandemonium is your only approved destination. I will accompany you.
Please, don't talk.
This is weird. I guess our hair may be burned.
Stay close to your escort and don't deviate.
This is not an approved direction. Please continue along your pre-approved path.
Everything's closed. No customers, no permits. I don't miss working for Mira, but that's all. I don't miss it. But I will miss her when she leaves. She's added spice to my humdrum life.
Look what the bot dragged in. Maybe it's something I ate, but I actually feel relieved to see you, Petal. Are you alright?
I'm really not. You?
You know, it is not exactly vivacious company. It's been quiet around here since we closed shop. I apologize for firing you with a pre-recorded message, by the way. Company policy.
Oh, don't worry about it. You said you closed shop.
There's no business. We don't even have wire access. It's like being on a really shitty desert island without sun, sand, or coconuts, or wire access. We're actually thinking about heading back to Mumbai. Well, I'm thinking about it. We will tag along wherever the road takes us. Anyway, you're here for your dreamer.
What?
No.
I fixed it.
What?
You had your dream machine delivered to me because it was broken about a month ago.
What?
Does any of this ring a bell? Your friend, that German suit, said you'd come by to pick it up. He looked like a Jaeger. I thought he was here to blow my brains out, but he was very personable.
What was wrong with it?
An early batch, bad soldering. I fixed several like it in the past. FYI, it's an off-the-shelf model that pings WATI servers with a device ID and your biometric data.
Is that some
as soon as
sort
you
of healing this?
That won't be a problem
A way of
unless
healing the
they've put
skin?
an alert out on you or that particular device. But I went ahead and blocked it anyway. Still, it is a licensed
Or is it an
product.
augmentation of
There may be
sorts?
other security measures. I cannot be 100% sure that it won't alert WATI. There are unlicensed
It looks
streamers
like
out there
a
without
operation
any
mark.
security chips. But Mr. London has that market locked up here in Propast. Given the trigger-happy toy soldiers out there, I wouldn't know how to get hold of one.
I'll be fine with this one.
As long as you know the risks. If you weren't here for that, then why the house call?
Oh, fuel cell. The power went out and I don't have a working backup.
That's not very smart, Kutia. Lucky for you, I'm up to my neck in fuel cells. Anything particular you're in the market for?
The cheapest you have.
Grab one from that box over there. They're refurbished cells, but they'll keep your apartment going for a few weeks at least. Bring it back before it goes dead. I'll refill it for you.
I'm going to miss Wit. I don't know why, exactly, since we've never had a conversation, but I'll still miss the big guy. So how much do I owe you?
Consider it your severance package. If we're ever back in business, there will be a job for you. You're not too bad, Kurtia, despite appearances.
Thanks, I guess.
Wait, what happened to that data I decrypted for you? Who did you end up giving it to?
I gave it to the Hand, but before they could publish it...
They were shut down. Where's the data now?
With Reza, in Iceland.
Iceland. The final refuge of rogue journalists. You didn't keep a copy?
No, I mean...
I didn't want to risk it. Stupid, I know.
You may have just saved your ass. Too bad about the story, though. When is your Chorbo coming back?
I really don't know. When they feel it's safe, I guess.
That story needs to run, Kutria. Whatever it takes, make it happen.
I was half scared that we would not remember what data she was talking about. I wonder if things would have been different if I did not run towards the
You have expended your daily
explosion.
timeout. I will now accompany you back to your registered domicile.
Don't bother, I know the way.
Every step you take, I'll be watching you, as mandated by martial law.
How about every breath I...
I was going to say that. Hey Neep, hello! Hello Neep. Let's give you a shout out. Hey Lapat. Lulis, Neep. Hello Moismar. Welcome everyone. It's Combobulation Raid.
Right, I'm gonna bang a slime.
That was a short clip. I'm not sure what that was about. How is Sherlock Holmes? How are you enjoying the game? How did the stream go? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. It's great to have you all here. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play RPGs and adventures mostly. We are playing Dreamfall Chapters. It was fun. Are you enjoying it? Is it what kind of? I know it's an adventure game. I haven't seen that much. Is it a good game? Does it have nice puzzles? How did you feel about it? If you haven't been to Neep's channel, you should definitely give him a follow. He plays a lot of great games, some RPGs as well. He enjoys RPGs, and he's also a musician. You may catch him playing the guitar at times, or just listen to some cool music. It's very chill, very enjoyable over there. Definitely pay him a visit. Clips are supposed to be short. Well, I mean, not 2 seconds short, maybe 30 seconds short. But not puzzle for your liking. It's very point and click. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought about the newer Sherlock Holmes games. That's the impression I had, cousin. But I haven't seen much of it, so I don't know. Yeah, have you played this game, Nip? Have you played the Longest Journey series? For anyone who may not be familiar, Dreamfall Chapters is the 3rd game in the Longest Journey series. And that came out years and years after the first one. And the series actually started as a proper, very good points and click puzzle adventure, but with the second game, as well as with the third game, it turned into some sort of a interactive story or a visual novel. There are some puzzles and gameplay, but mostly it's watching cutscenes and dialogue. So but still, it is an excellent story. There's a lot of walking around looking for things you haven't interacted with. Yeah, sometimes this is also like that. You've been meaning to play Longest Journey for so long. You have the first one, haven't gotten around to it. I think you would love the first one. It's an absolutely amazing adventure game, in my opinion. It's not very short. It has great puzzles. It has great story. It's just very good, very good. And I don't usually like interactive stories or visual novels where there is not much gameplay, but the story was so good. I felt the need to continue to the second and the third game, finish the series. I think you would feel similarly, so I completely recommend that you give it a try. And yeah, I don't think I will be going on much longer though. I think I was pretty close to ending for today, but thank you so much for the raid. We will go on for a little bit more, and maybe you can, if you don't mind a little bit of spoilers, maybe you can take a look at the game as well. So yeah, welcome everybody. It's great to have all of you. Thanks so much for raiding and coming along with the raid. So just in case you might play the game at some point, I'm not going to actually explain what's going on. If you want to stay and watch, you are very welcome. And if you want to just step away, it's perfectly understandable to avoid spoilers.
Miss Castillo? Queenie is requesting your immediate audience.
Oh, I don't think I have time to...
Queenie insists. She really does insist.
More in the 4th and 5th
What about
book.
my,
Okay.
my escort?
You're actually gonna have to raid and run. Got
You
no
have
start in the
arrived at
morning.
your
This is
approved
perfectly
location.
understandable.
Have a nice day.
Thank you so much for the raid. It was great to see you.
You can come on board now.
What happened there?
Impressive.
Have a great
do our
rest, have a
best.
great sleep. Good luck tomorrow with your early starts.
I'm happy to
Hopefully
see
it's
you
not
back
too
on your
painful.
feet, Ms. Castillo.
And I'll see you soon.
I was hoping to speak with you again before I went away.
Oh, you're leaving?
Your friend, Mr. Marfane. He never came to see me.
He left the city?
Thank you.
Yes. There are rumors that your candidate, Uminska, has accepted bribes from Waticorp. But without evidence, who knows what the truth may be?
There is evidence. I gave it to Sully at the Hand, but they weren't able to publish it before the Syndicate shut them down. My ex-boyfriend Reza brought it to Iceland. The data's safe there, but the Hand hasn't been able to publish it. I'm sorry. I should have been honest with you.
You should have, and I am disappointed.
I honestly
But we
don't
have
understand
more
how we are at
pressing
fault.
things to discuss.
It is the
knew
game's
the
fault,
woman
not
who set
mine,
off
not
the bomb.
Zoe's. It's the
No.
way game is designed.
You were there.
That
I
was
tried
such an
to stop
artificial
her, but
choice. It was
it
the
was
worst
too
choice
late.
in the game.
I don't believe she planned to kill anyone. She wasn't... Nayla was a good person. She cared about people. She gave me something to keep safe, but I lost it in the explosion. Maybe it could have explained why.
Yeah, so
Our
this is
lives are shaped by
the
events beyond our control.
the answer I was looking for.
The choices
box
we
is
make
gone.
can point us down one road or the other. But where that road ultimately leads... Your friend's death was not of her own making. The device she used was rigged. It was meant to disrupt the Eye, not to kill anyone.
An EMP? How do you know this?
Nayla needed someone to help her assemble the device. Hannah came to me after the bombing. She was distraught. Of course, she had no idea what they were doing. But she is the link. She may be able to connect the bomb to the Syndicate.
The Syndicate is behind the attack on their own people.
Everyone is expendable. It all leads back to Waticorp, Zoe. They are consolidating their power and ridding themselves of loose threads. I'm leaving. This city is infected, rotting from the inside. You need to leave too.
Can I come with you?
But first, there's something you must do. Your memories...
They're coming back. I know what I need to do. The dream machine.
Be very careful. Powerful forces are converging here and elsewhere.
How do you...
I've been around a long time. You learn to read the signs. You're fading, Zoe.
Fading?
Like a page that's been left out in the sun too long. Do what needs to be done. Do not hesitate any longer. I've given you time to regain your resolve, but we're almost out of it now. If we both make it through the storm ahead, I'll find you again.
I hope so.
I will. Now go home and do what needs to be done. Wake up.
You win System of a
You
Shock.
can come out now.
How long have you known I was here?
Do not mistake me for an old woman, Hannah.
You told her about...
There's no more time for secrets. Waticorp must be brought down. What you know will make a difference.
But I don't have any actual proof they were involved.
That was a System of a Down song,
made
right?
deliveries.
I confused myself now.
You know enough. Find the evidence. Work together with Zoe.
How do you know we can trust her?
She's like you. Someone who shapes dreams.
I know. I mean, I guessed when we met. But how is that even possible? I thought I was the only one.
Why do you think you were drawn together? Coincidence is a powerful force. Zoe needs your help. A terrible shadow has fallen over her.
How do you know this?
I don't. I'm not a fortune teller, and the future is never crystal clear. It branches and divides, indefinitely and infinitely, but there are patterns and signs, if you know where to look.
Do you have to leave?
They know I'm here now. Waticorp has been looking for me a long time. I'm a loose thread. I promise I'll find you again, Hannah. Your journey is just beginning. There are wonderful things in store for you. But for now, your job is to help Zoe finish her journey. Without that, without her, there will be no more stories. Afterwards, if the universe is still here, we can talk about the next chapter.
She just flies away. I always wondered why she sounded just like the vagabond. It is weird. I didn't catch that connection, but you know, she says similar things.
It's my emergency fuel cell.
I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I'm not exactly sure if this is the reality, if this is Stark, if this is a dream, if maybe we are still comatose. I don't know. It could be anything. We could be in the dreamland. We could be in the dream machine. That could be so many things. There's no spoon.
What else is there to do except watch the screen?
Another mystery. Where's
Right.
my food gone?
The dream machine. Watercorp has won our undivided attention.
Where did the food go? It was right here. Oh. Well.
I never knew my mother, but I've been told that in many ways she's the opposite of my father. Gabriel never makes hasty choices. Gabriel
Rats ate
ponders,
the
and when his mind's
plate
made
too.
up, he'll stick with his decision until the end. My mother's impulsive, mercurial. If the wind changes, she'll let herself be swept away with it, as long as it's to her benefit. She put me in a coma. I'm not a big fan. But maybe it's time I accept some risks. After all, I keep telling everyone I want to remember. I need to enter Dreamtime. I need to revisit the past. It's the only way to save the future.
You have finally embraced your memories. Total Recall. Is it a reference to the movie?
You returned, but you were still not here. You must be here.
Is this a dream? I thought I'd actually travel across this time.
You were here, but never truly. Not yet. But you must come to...
What the heck was that? Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Crow? You're Crow. You're Crow. I remember you.
You do? I am. Wait, I remember you too.
Of course you do. It's me,
Don't
Zoe.
say anything. I've got this. Lorelei, baby cakes, schnoodlebum.
Who?
Agneta, I'm sorry. How have you been?
That's not...
Look, Aggie, I apologize for taking off without a word of warning. I didn't have a choice. I was needed.
I'm not Agneta. I'm...
Auntie May?
We are
No.
a criminal now. We
Zoe.
are a raider.
Where? Oh, Zoe! Yes! 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 The girl who was dreaming. You look different. Are you sure you're you?
Pretty sure.
I don't know. You look a lot better than you used to, and your voice, it's sultry. You sound like a cinnamon bird.
I don't even know what that means. I was in a coma for a while. Maybe that's... What are you doing here, Crow? Are you really here?
Game trying
Let
to
me check.
explain the change of voice actors? Really?
Yep. All here, not a feather missing. So, where is here exactly? Whoa, Nellie, I didn't expect that. You're memorable. Wait, Auntie May? No.
I was Abnaxus of the Venar.
That's right. I remember you now. You were really annoying to talk to. Took ages to get anywhere. How have you been?
I will not complain.
I don't get it. This is just like that dream I've been having. Except for you, Crow. You're new.
And improved. It's that preening routine I'm following. I'm telling you, it's a game changer.
So why didn't I make it across?
The connection was weak. Compromised. You were only half dreaming. Only half there. You will need to be all there. And soon. Or it was too late. But you had brought the bird over. The bird will be the key. If you can just...
Is that a silenced gun? Whoa! Who's that?
The hallway is clear.
Look behind you!
You
A
must
three-headed
move
monkey!
now. They are coming.
He was trying to help
What can I do to...
Schnell, Fräulein.
What the heck is going on? He was helping me.
Zoe! Over here, quickly!
Why did he shoot over my shoulder
Where
too?
are we going?
We need to get off the streets.
Did Queenie send you?
She said that
Oh,
you
maybe
needed
he
help.
was just shooting
Why
the
did
soldiers.
you tell Queenie I
don't
wasn't
know.
doing so well?
You weren't.
That's not the point. I said I was fine. It wasn't up for interpretation.
Sometimes it's better to just let people know rather than keep pretending.
The eyes will be here soon. We need to go underground.
How's that going to help?
I don't know what's
We
happening.
can't just hole up in one of those chambers forever.
Trust me.
If he was trying to help me, why was he holding the gun towards me? Like, what am I supposed to think at that moment?
What is this place?
Schnell.
The world
Schnell
beneath.
Bulu.
A network of tunnels covering all of Propast and beyond. I don't know how far it goes.
This is amazing. Is
Do
this how you
do
guys get
prefer
around?
Dawai?
For the most part. Some of the nests are only accessible from above ground, but you can get pretty much anywhere from here. Come on.
Wait, where are we going?
You spoke with Queenie. You know I helped Nella with that device. The one that killed all those people.
You didn't know, and neither did Nella.
You're right. But someone did. Someone does, and we're gonna put it right. Mr. London has a warehouse down here. It's where I pick up and make deliveries. It was just a job, but that's where we're going. To find evidence to connect Watty Corp to the bombing.
This warehouse, is that where London keeps his unlicensed dream machines?
He keeps everything in there. Why?
I need one. For after we clear Nella's name. Long story.
Tell me later. We need to go. It's only a matter of time before the eyes start digging deeper.
Find Mr. London's warehouse. Really? I should
came
probably
as fast
stop
as I
at some
could.
point.
Are you okay?
Perfectly. You know Zoe.
Otherwise, I will
Hey,
end up
Zoe.
going for 2 hours
This is
trying to
yours.
finish this.
You dropped it when...
Hey, it's the
Boom.
box.
I was following you. I didn't know who you were working for back then. I saw what happened. The man who pulled you away, he didn't notice you dropping that.
I thought the eye took it.
I've been wanting to return it.
What is it?
I don't know. Maybe nothing.
Let's get a move on before the eyes figure out where we are.
This is the last big gameplay section in this book. So it is a big gameplay section. Okay, so I should probably not try to finish this. Probably...
Fuck! We lost power to the gates.
They must know you're down
As
here.
soon as they ask me to do
We'll have to use the
something,
manual
I'm going
override.
to stop.
It requires 2 people.
But for
some
now, I
sort
will
of
go through with the
security
motions.
measure. I'll show you how it works. Go ahead, Abby.
Wow, that was very difficult.
Okay, Zoe, you can pass through now.
After this is over, can we please leave Propast and go somewhere that has an actual
This is
sun?
gonna take you 30
And no
minutes or
battle
so.
suits.
I don't want to go
I
late
promise.
today.
You're not coming with us?
I'm going to make sure you have time to do what you need to do.
She'll take care of the eyes.
Is that safe?
Don't worry about me. I've done this before, plenty of times.
See you soon, babe.
Be careful.
Always am.
Hannah,
Stop.
love you.
Me too.
I'm happy to see you guys are okay.
What you said to Abby, it made a difference. She stopped using the dream machine. And after you found me, I realized I couldn't just...
Now maybe we can do
Keep
this
hiding.
section. If it's like half an
I
hour.
promised Abby we'd get out of Europolis. I'm thinking Mumbai.
Why Mumbai?
Don't laugh, but I had a dream about it.
About those dreams?
Visions. They are more like visions, right? Or like peeking through a curtain across a divide.
There's another world there.
I've seen it. Have you been there?
I have.
And you dream yourself across?
I can, but only by connecting to a dream machine. I thought I was the only one.
Me too. What does that mean?
I don't know. But we'll find out. Together.
Okay, so you know the drill. Once the gate opens, you need to go through and hold the lever
I
down.
just watch you do it. Come on.
Push it
Come
down.
on. It's not that hard.
Alright, I'm coming through. Don't let go or I'll be sliced ham.
Just kidding. Gotcha.
So what happened? Naylor, the device?
The detonator was supposed to trigger an electromagnetic burst. You know, to disrupt communications and mess with the eye battlesuits. But the EMP generator got switched out with an antimatter chamber.
Jesus.
Lucky for you, it had limited range. They weren't trying to wipe Caprova off the map. I guess they just wanted to make a point.
Frame manifest.
Let's do this. Same as last.
Do you hear that beeping?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't... Yeah, it's coming from you. You're beeping.
Oh. I mean, I'm only carrying one thing, so...
Why would this be so important to Nella? It makes no sense.
Is it a tracker?
It's beeping. It's beeping. What is this?
Some sort of holographic storage? I don't know, but it's reacting to something down here.
Let's track it down. Come on, follow me.
I mean... How do I know which way it's showing? This is weird.
It's beeping.
I don't know. I don't know which way it's showing. Maybe it's like,
Frame
yeah.
manifesto. Remove
Could be
another
that
party from the election.
And shut down the city. Full curfew,
As
everyone
we get
stays
closer.
at home, hooked up to their dream machines. What wins.
So where do the signal's getting weaker? We must be heading in the wrong direction. So where did the antimatter come from?
London's a
Yeah,
stickler
it's
for
the sound.
detail. He'd always make sure everything that moved in and out of his warehouse is scanned and catalogued. Paranoia, maybe? Covering his arse? Anyway, when I picked up that final piece, the one that was supposed to be an EMP generator, I noticed it had a Watticorp reference code in their system. I didn't think much about it. I mean, they make everything else, so why not? If we can find one of those antimatter chambers, along with the tracking information...
We may be able to connect Watticorp with the device. We can prove they were behind the attack.
And the whole house of cards comes tumbling down. Or maybe we get killed. I'd say our odds are 50-50.
No. I changed my mind.
Hey, where are you going? Don't leave me.
Come back.
Changed your mind? Okay.
Thank you, game, for giving me this opportunity, for thinking of this. Let's try here. Okay, let's try this.
I think this is it. What is this?
It's a singularity, I think. One of the original wire access points from before the collapse. That's pretty cool. It must have fallen off the grid. Let me check if it's active.
So the Syndicate has no idea this exists. But I can't establish a connection to my iris. Or protocols, probably. It has a holographic port. It might be able to read physical data, and it's blinking at the same rate Nella's package is beeping. It's like it wants to connect.
I guess we should do what it asks.
Nella Vilcek, owner of Nella Bytes. I'm leaving this message. Manifesto Party leadership has not authorized this operation. Marta Ribas has no knowledge of what's about to happen. I am acting of my own free will as part of a Manifesto splinter group. We're tired of... Marta Ribas believes in politics. She's an idealist. I wish more people were like her, but the truth is... democracy is dead. The corporates won, the elections are a facade, it's all a big, fat, festering lie. A show put on by our syndicate puppet masters to appease the proletariat. Whoever wins this autumn, it won't change a goddamn thing. They have made sure of that. They own them all. Everyone's corrupted. Everyone. We can't let this go on. We need to shake things up, start fresh. This is why I'm taking action today. I have been asked to detonate a non-lethal EMP charge in front of the I headquarters on Caprova. This custom-built charge was designed to disable I communications, sabotage their operations, and immobilize their battlesuits. It's a message. A loud, bold message, but... it's just another lie. The non-lethal EMP charge has been replaced with a very lethal antimatter device.
She knew!
The detonation will kill me, along with anyone else caught in the blast. There will be casualties. Military and civilian. They'll accuse Ribas of harboring radicals and inciting violence. Manifesto will be destroyed. They don't know that I know. If they did, I'd be dead. But I need to go through with this. Because if I don't, nothing changes. If I go to the authorities or the press, they'll sweep it all under the rug and make me disappear. They're good at that. If I carry out their plans, however, everyone pays attention. They'll have no choice. And then afterwards, expose the cunts. The ones pulling the strings. The ones who built the fucking bomb. Waticorp. I'll be a terrorist and a murderer, but so will they, and they have a lot more to lose. Lucky for me, they've been arrogant and sloppy. That's how I found out, and they've left evidence for someone to...
No.
E-N-N-I-N-G. Penning. The chamber was swapped out before I could... and track this part back to Waticorp. Decrypt this message with a dead drop signal embedded in the local hardwire, which will be triggered the moment my iris goes dark. I'll have to trust that the right people will follow the right signals down into the underground. I'm truly sorry that people are going to get hurt, killed. I wish there was some other way. I just don't know what I can...
Jesus. I can't believe Nella did what she did. The people she hurt, killed. I can't tell Hannah the truth.
I wonder if this
Just
is
blame
enforced,
herself.
or if I
We
was
have
to
get
move
Watty for
away
this,
from the
or those
explosion,
people will have died in vain.
that it would not be damaged,
Most of it was
and he could hear
garbled,
all of it.
but Watty's involved. Nella confirmed
I
it.
wonder how much that affects.
And there was one word, or maybe a name. Penning.
A code name of some sort. I don't know, there's no wire access, so we can't look it up.
Maybe Mira can restore the rest of the recording.
If anyone can, it will be her. If it helps establish a connection between Manifesto and Waticorp.
She can help us connect the dots. And it's a safe place for me to dream.
Let's head to the warehouse. I don't know how long Abby will be able to hold off the troops.
Will she be okay?
She's resourceful. And smart.
She saved me. I guess Queenie told her to, but Hannah risked everything to help me out, so I owe her my life. I'd forgotten about this other world until just recently.
That's what all this is about? Parallel worlds?
Sort of. There's something happening in this world and the other that threatens the dream.
The dream?
It's what keeps reality real. Without the dream, things stop existing. It's like a blueprint for everything.
That makes as much sense as anything else, I guess. And you need to fix it.
I have to. Watercorp and the Dream Machine play a part on this side of the divide. I need to find out what's going on the other side.
Is there anything I can do here?
If there is, I'll let you know. For now, I need a Dream Machine that can't be tracked or shut down remotely. What is this place?
I don't actually know. Parts of it are really old, but those luminescent tubes...
I wonder if they have something to do with the knot vents above.
Knot vents?
Something Queenie said. There's something odd about all of this. I feel weird, like my bones are vibrating.
We're close. Come on.
Why is my skin... Jesus. I am fading.
Oh no, Duck, I'm
London's
fading.
warehouse is the next door over. This is it. Hold on, I'll open the door. Just follow my lead and I'll... Fuck! Eyes!
Go ahead, I'll distract them.
The hell you will? You wouldn't last a minute. I'll take care of the stormtroopers. You get the antimatter device and your dream machine.
But I don't...
We're wasting time. You need to do this. Look for a blue box with the letters D-E-W on it. Dew. That's all I remember. Grab an antimatter chamber, scan it, download the tracking information from their systems, and get the hell out of Dodge. But don't open this door from your side. Wait for me. When it's all clear on this side, I'll open it again. Okay?
I'm not... Yeah. Okay. Blue box, due. Good luck.
Never needed it. See you soon.
Blue box due. Do it. Uh-oh.
Mr. London's a compassionate man, Sosie. He don't like to hurt no one. Not unless he has to. It pains him, see? Pains him deep. But compassion has its limits, and you've reached it. You're just making this harder for everyone. Look, Mr. London's heartbroken. He's got tears in his eyes, he has. It don't have to be like this, Sosie. Go on. Make it easier on yourself. Confess.
Who the hell are you?
Die with
What are you
dignity.
doing here?
And let's all move on.
Oh, it's the first time that we are given an option to... Not an option, but we are rolled back. So the game does not accept mistakes here.
I'll need something to scan. It's inactive. It's Shipbot. What's he doing here?
Come on, Welding.
Shipbot, what are you doing here?
I don't know nobody by that name.
They wiped you. Those monsters. Well, to be honest, I understand why they wiped you, but still. It's a shame. You had personality.
Hey, I have a personality.
I preferred the old one. And I can't believe I just said that with a straight face.
If the boss man catches you sneaking around, there will be hell to pay.
It's in...
You're lucky I'm running in low power mode right now, or you
This is a fully equipped facility. That scanner should provide me with all kinds of useful information about London's merchandise.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Did I pass by the box? Stealth bot. Kung Fu bot.
Come on, Sozy. Mr. London's getting angry.
All
You won't like Mr. London when he's angry. Close one, sir. That was a close one. You got lucky there, mate. Mr. London never misses. Unless it's on purpose.
So are we choosing a personality, an occupation, and an identity?
Asad Robotics presents the Acidron Stealth Personality Module. Now booting.
ready to perform any action you need, ma'am. I'm ready for your command, ma'am. I'll do what needs to be done.
I don't think we can do anything here.
Come on, Sozy. Mr. London's getting upset. You wouldn't like Mr. London when he's upset. He gets chatty.
You is there.
Let's see what you went and did. Then why do you want to keep doing this to yourself?
Why can I not? You is right here. So it's got to be one.
Ready to talk? It's getting late. Everyone's tired. Let's end this now, eh?
Okay.
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign.
Let's see if I
Line
can
up.
see from
I can put a bullet
this
in your
angle.
head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
Man.
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out.
I'm sorry,
No?
ma'am, but I'm not designed to attack or hurt human beings.
You think that hurt? Wait until the next one. Or you can tell us what we need
Maybe
to know.
we
We'll kill you when there's no more pain and suffering.
just kung fu bot this dude.
Asad Robotics presents the official Shaolin brand Acidrone, your sparring partner in the art of Kung Fu. Now booting.
Boot more side of
Last
the
chance,
place.
mate.
Greetings,
It's only gonna get
apprentice.
worse the longer
How
you
may
hold
I
out.
be of service today?
No? Alright then.
Beat this guy, please.
You think that hurt?
Where
till
are
the
you
next one.
going?
Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you when there's no more pain and suffering. What do
No,
say?
you changed your mind?
Reporting for duty, ma'am. Any attempt attempt to use me to
Last
cause
chance,
bodily
mate.
harm will be
It's only
logged
gonna
and
get worse
recorded.
the longer you hold out.
Grab that box for me.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't need that box. I don't know where the dew box is.
You think that hurt? Wait till the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more
Did
pain
that
and
box
suffering.
just move? On its own?
Oh.
I didn't
Oh.
see that. I have to stop smoking this shit. It's messing me up.
I
I
see.
tried my best, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have the strength needed to lift the crate.
That's fine, Snoutbug. You did your best.
Reserves are being routed to the cloaking system.
You did your best.
Grab that box for me.
Mr. London
Yes,
must have
ma'am.
taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well,
what?
Except you, of course.
Did that box just move? On its own? No, I didn't see that.
Last chance, mate.
I have to stop.
It's only gonna get worse the longer you
Can you
hold
move?
out.
I tried my best, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have the strength needed to lift the crate. The box is too heavy.
Okay, we heard
Our
that.
reserves are being routed to the
Wait till the
cloaking
next
system.
one. Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more
Do you?
pain and suffering.
This sounds like the right section. D-E.
Welcome back, Mason.
This is what Hannah told me to look for, but there are tons of boxes labelled due. Which is the right one?
Who knows? Start by opening all
There are
of
so
them.
many boxes. I need to find the right one. That doesn't ring a bell. That doesn't ring a bell. That doesn't ring a bell. That doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, penning. It's the penning.
Penning. That sounds familiar. Nella's recording.
That's one unit the
That's the
exercise.
code name she mentioned. I really, really hope this is it.
Last chance, mate.
Okay.
It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out. No?
What about the dream or not catcher bots? Oh,
Wait till the next one. Or you can tell
I've got
us
an
what we need
idea.
to know. We'll kill you. There's no more pain and suffering.
I've got an idea. That's a lot of points, Legion.
Asad Robotics presents the Acid Rain Throw and Catch personality module designed for
You need
wholesome
more.
play.
You need to
More
keep
booting.
hoarding.
Stand by.
Ready to talk.
Hey chap, what's up? Wanna play some ball?
Yes.
Let's end this now, eh?
Play ball.
Play ball.
Get out of the way! What the hell is this bot doing? Move your shiny metal ass, rust bucket!
Give me the ball.
That's a home run, champ.
Nice catch.
Nope, that thing carries a powerful charge. I'm not touching it.
Ready to talk. It's getting late. Everyone's
What do we do with it?
Let's end this now, eh? Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign.
Can we scan
Own
it?
up. I can put a bullet in your head.
Oh, well, we can scan this.
Well, except you, of course.
This is it. For Nella's sake, I hope. Yes! It's an antimatter chamber. This is it! And where did it... Watticorp. They're made by Watty, and London got them straight from the factories in China. It's all here, the whole manufacturing and shipping chain. It's just like Nela said. Those arrogant pieces of shit. We're gonna nail them for this.
So I'm supposed to find a Dreamer mask also, Dream Machine. I'm not sure how.
not about to just hand this ball back, champ.
Ready to talk?
I don't know, I didn't see them. I will take another look later.
Let's end this now, eh?
Oh hell no, I'm not about
Okay,
to
you
just
are not
hand this
throwing the
back,
ball.
champ.
Mr. Landon must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head.
What does it say? It says Dreamer. Okay, so... okay.
Assad Robotics presents Hallbot.
Where did the ball
For
go?
all your moving needs. Booting, please stand by.
Got anything you
Last
need
chance,
moved?
mate.
Lift
It's only
it.
gonna get
Hold.
worse the longer you
Locked.
hold out.
Come and boss. I ain't got time to waste.
Can you get me that box?
You think that?
You got it, boss.
Wait till the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more
No.
pain and suffering.
Whoa.
What do you say?
Alright. Now we did that also. Now I wonder what we need to do with the ball. We can catch the ball, but...
Mr. Landon must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in
Let's
your
catch
head,
a ball
and we can all go home.
before we leave.
Well, except you, of course.
What's up, champ? Ready to toss a ball around? Play ball.
Get out of the way! What the hell is this bot doing? Move your shiny metal ass, rust bucket!
I'm not sure what to do with the ball. But maybe it will come in handy
That's a
later.
home run, champ.
So we cannot pick it up by hand. Can we pick it up with something? Is there like an empty
Last
box?
chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out. No? Alright then.
I don't see one.
You think that hurt? Wait until the next one. Or you can tell us what we need
I
to
got
know.
what I needed, but what is the
Kill
ball?
you, and there's no
That
more
is...
pain and suffering. What do you say?
That might be something extra. That might be something that will come in handy later. There's something there, for sure. It looks like. But maybe it's just nothing. Maybe I can examine it.
It holds a powerful electric charge. It's a bit disconcerting to see the bot handling it like it's no big deal.
No worries, One Bite.
Shipbot's been wiped and reformatted.
I'm not really asking the questions for someone to answer, I'm thinking out loud. I actually wouldn't prefer you telling me anyway, so it's quite alright that you don't remember.
They keep the Dreamers over on that side of the warehouse. I have to find a way to get there, unseen.
I guess we are leaving.
That's the alarm. We've got an intruder.
Oh no. The alarm must have been triggered by the dream machine.
Let's end this now, eh?
Ah. Oh, this is it. Okay. This was it.
Oh, bleeding hell. That's the third time this week we've lost power. Mierda. I thought the corpse guaranteed we wouldn't be cut off. Lee, check the power box. Chow, do a full sweep. Make sure we don't have any unwelcome visitors.
Human female.
Shitbot, you're back.
Technically, I never went anywhere.
I'm just happy to hear your voice again.
Why?
Because... No, that's a good question. I have no response to that. So how did you... Shit! Someone's coming! Shit, they're gonna find me!
I can't contribute. I will distract these humans and ensure your continued survival.
Are you sure? Thanks, shipbot. I appreciate it.
Remember me.
I don't think I could forget you, even if I tried. Oh, thank God. I was sure they got you.
Oh, it was close. Did you get everything?
Who's shitbot?
I
I don't
think so.
remember anyone by that
This
name.
is it, right? The antimatter.
What are you talking about?
That's it. Be careful with that. If it breaks...
Yeah, I'm painfully aware of what happens when an antimatter bomb goes off. I didn't get this dermal patch and hairdo by choice.
That explains
where
my
to now?
questions. Answers
The
my
pandemonium.
questions.
Mira.
Follow me. We'll take a shortcut.
From now on, it's AwesomeBot. Well, a farewell to shitbot.
All clear. Come on. We're right next to the pandemonium.
Battle? What the hell is going
There's
on?
no time. I need
What are you doing here with...
Shut up! For once, please shut up and just listen.
Okay. I'm listening.
I need your help. Everything depends on it.
Now I really am listening. And I'm also intrigued.
The Eye broke into my apartment. They tried to arrest me. Or kill me. This is Hannah. She rescued me.
Hey.
We've met. What the fuck did you do?
Maybe it's because I connected to Dreamtime and they know who I am and what I can do.
What you can...
Never mind that. We have evidence what is behind the terrorist attack.
What in the fuck?
Check this out.
Are you insane? You brought a mother-joding
The same antimatter that was used in the attack. Manifesto was framed. That device right there connects Waticorp to the bombing.
Oh, those fucking mother-jods! I can run an analysis on this, compare it to the readings from the bombing. But how do you connect the two?
Here's a tip. If you ever plan on running a criminal empire, skip the paper trail.
Will this be enough to nail Wati for the attack?
Naylor left something for us. A recording. It's been mangled, but we figured you might be able to...
Fix it? Probably. I'll take a look. But without wire access, I'm not sure how useful it'll be.
Good thing we found a live access point in the tunnels.
You did what? How long were you guys down there?
Hannah will show you how to get there. I need to enter Dreamtime again. For real this time.
Like I told you earlier, Petal, I don't have any unlicensed dream machines. If you hook up using a normal dreamer, they'll probably track you down again.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Well, fuck me. An unlicensed dreamer. What else do you have in there? A rabbit? A dozen white doves?
I need to use this now, and I need to do it here. I have nowhere else to go.
So is this going to bring down Waticorp and fuck all the right people in all the right holes?
You'd better believe it.
You can use the sofa.
To do what you just
It's gonna
said?
look like I'm just sleeping, but if I'm right, if I remember correctly, I'll be going somewhere else. Don't wake me or disconnect me. I just need to know that I'll be safe here.
As safe as anyone can be in Propass, Petal. I promise.
Watch over me.
I made a promise.
Right. Here we go. See you all soon.
Whoa.
What the mother-joding what?
Where'd she go?
Well, this shitting shit just got real.
It's just like in the second game. Now we are fully there. Not halfway there. Chapter 8. Oh, it's chapter over. Okay. Finish another chapter. Oh, this is the Journeyman in. Okay, this is where we are ending. This is a great place to end. Book 4. I'm assuming we are close to book 4. Yeah, it's going to have to wait for next week. I'm going to have to wait for next week. And I'm very curious. Sideways Infinity. Okay, so let's go find someone to raid and wow, okay, yeah, we are going to wait a week for this. That's fine. Let's see. Let's say hi to this. This is celebrating his stream anniversary with Sea of Thieves, Monkey Island. The I don't know what they are. They are not DLC. Whatever they are, the Monkey Island storyline in Sea of Thieves. So yeah, let's go there, say hi, and congratulate him on his anniversary. But yeah, I'm going to come back to this game next Tuesday. I'm really curious what's going to happen. It's so intriguing. And but before that, I'm going to come back to stream Friday. We are going to continue Dragon Age 2. There's a slight chance, very slight chance, that we might be able to finish the game this week, but I don't think we can. It's probably going to last the next week as well. So yeah, I'm excited for that as well, and seeing which game wins the poll as well. So thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate you keeping me company. I really appreciate the raids, Akami and Neep. Thank you so much for being here, and Raiders, thank you so much for coming here. And I hope you enjoyed the streams. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I definitely am enjoying this game. It's good fun. So yeah, but I need some rest now. So I'm going to see you next time, hopefully in 2 days on Friday. And until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.